Time to scream in various places.
Yay.
Time to scream.
Yeah.
I'm always screaming. You
Welcome.
just can't hear it.
Yeah.
To die.
Welcome.
Welcome.
To die.
It is me, Count Dracula. I've come to suck your
Welcome to the-
head.
Ah!
Welcome to the nightmare.
Ah!
I'm going to kill you. Jonathan.
Haha.
Welcome to murder in the first degree.
Yeah.
Jonathan, monsters aren't real, but people that like to kill are. Goodbye.
I'd like you to remember that. The accident was 5
In
years
the
ago.
hell.
You have to wake up.
This is a helpful tool that will come in handy later.
Jonathan, you must bang my daughter more. I need more spawn.
Jonathan, your sex drive is linked directly to my life force.
Your
And
cum
I'm
powers my
feeling-
generators. Please let me live.
Give me more children so I may run my vampire-powered generators.
Bang my daughter so I can bang out some new tracks for my SoundCloud.
This is a great start to the session, guys.
Yeah.
This is a really good start. So, because we've been live for a little over a minute now, here, let's get started. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to episode 187. That's the right number. We've had a lot of numbers, I'm pretty sure. Of episode Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System. And as I tend to do with these particular types of sessions, this is part 2 of 187. So we're going to keep the intro a little bit more brief, but I'll still give the cliff notes of, DBA's Fighting Tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, it's gotten weird. Members have gotten involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. We got different GMs, players, player characters, and they're shuffled up every time, so you always got a new experience. And much like episode 187 part 1, part 2 is, well, clearly a follow-up, and therefore is GM by the same people and has the same party. So let's have a quick recap of who those people are before we get into things, and we can recap what's happened in part 1. Of course, if you want the full story and see everything in its entirety of what happened, feel free to check out part 1, which is saved as a highlight to this channel. You can either watch it on its own if you just go through all of them, or it is also part of the episode 152 onwards playlist that we have here on the channel. But as for the GMs, first off, we got Kakapo.
Hey guys, I'm Kakapo. Repost if you like birds or on the dirge of madness. I'm GMing. I like dinosaurs, so Copeland exists, and he doesn't like people, so his enemies are going to not exist or just be thrown in his jail or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fun time for all, and we've still got a couple more people to hunt down.
Yep.
Bounty hunter time.
And then we also have Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I helped.
She
Yo!
did. She really did.
And then, of course, we have our players here for today, and again, going more of a lightning round, because this is a part 2. But, of course, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm playing Pilot Stadler, funny ballpoint pen man from Imperio, who may or may not have recently had an awakening in the last part of this. And he's here, wacky boy. Then we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I will be playing Hoshu Shigoto. He is Guildmaster Man.
Yeah.
I was kind of zoned out, just scrolling through Twitter. I don't know. Next person.
Hey, we got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I am playing Second Comet. She is the funny cyborg lady, featured primarily last episode as a cube. Let's see if I have to cube again.
Then
I'm Cuban.
I'll cube another.
yeah. And then up
Yeah.
next we have Gecko.
Well, hi, I'm. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now because I didn't.
Yeah, your internet is
Uh-huh.
fucking up.
Yeah.
Uh
Oh, we heard that.
huh.
This helicopter's so
Yeah.
noisy and it distorts voices. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
blade ride.
hmm
Yeah.
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 Yay.
Oh.
Gecko.
And then last but not least we got Moomin.
Yeah. Hello. I am Moomin. I spend my morning climbing 2 mountains.
Yowza.
Hmm.
And
Just moving thing.
Yeah, and of course, just to shout it out, thanks for the continued sub from you, Typical Novice. 23 months, that's just under 2 whole ass years. So, thanks for that.
Thank you.
God damn.
Yeah. So, thank you so much for that. But, with that, before we get into explaining what happened last time, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or otherwise, you should join our Discord server. Fine Dining! Yahoo! Wow! There's the link. Go there to get notified when it is that we're going live. Planning on going live. If you have memes and fan art related to the stream, post them there and we'll show them off at the end. What have you. It's community Discord. So if you want to get involved, go there. And of course, follow and sub if you haven't already. Always helps. So thank you for that. And with that, if everybody is good to go, I can give a brief recap of what happened last time. Okay, so
yeah.
last time, the premise of the session was revealed to the public as one General Copeland Marsh, who you may recall from various episodes of DBA prior to this one, had called for some DBA members to come help him out with a very important mission of his. For you see, as the leader of a country, and also a very grudge-harboring man, he has a lot of grudges and a lot of people he doesn't like, and that he wants apprehended in Dino Jail for various reasons. And so he called for the various members of DBA to go ahead and help him out with that. Of course, they'd be compensated and do a DBA thing as they always do and get to walk around his funny country for a bit. Last time, we managed to apprehend 2 of the criminals that were on the docket. One being Giuseppe, who you may recall from various other episodes of DBA, who, maybe for real this time, has finally been apprehended for good. As we found him in a good old classic Redwood Valley. And then second one was a lady by the name of Yukimura. What was her last name again? Sorry.
Tatsuken.
Tetsuken. Yukimura Tetsuken, who is a very, very, very strong lady warrior who caused a ruckus for Copeland in the past and was currently arrested in a high security prison. But Copeland wanted her in his prison, so party went in there to break her out, and which resulted in some other prisoners getting out, whether due to the party or not, and also some prisoners not getting out, that one primarily because of the party. And with all of that being done, 2 out of the 3 starting criminals to apprehend have now been captured, and with that, we can probably lead into however Kakapo wants to start this particular session.
Yeah. So you guys, right now, we're going to open this scene on you all flying overhead, just having left the Barrio prison where you found Yukimura and all of that. And before we get into things, does anyone have anything to say at this moment in time? I imagine Pilot is a bit exhausted, but
Yeah, he's a little tired.
yeah. But other than that, any words people have to say, or can I just get things moving?
Seems as if
I think we're
We're
good.
good.
All right. I'm so glad that my Twitch reflexes decided to click on a different thing, which means I have to roll into the
Roll into the low 20.
into
Yeah.
the roll 20 of the destruction bench agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back up. Okay, cool. But yeah, as you guys have been flying, sort of decompressing from the issue, from the things that have happened, sort of letting that all wash away, and after Manga fucked off, saying she would want to meet up with you guys later, you guys hear a rustling in Pilot's pocket
Yeah, he's a little bit exhausted right now.
before all of a sudden a massive figure just pops out of it.
Not just a
Alright.
massive figure. I imagine similarly
I
a
can't
giant
believe
wooden.
she shattered the coffin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I imagine a giant wooden slam is also heard as a coffin slams down next to Pilot.
The coffin slams down and a figure just breaks her head through it. Hey guys.
Unknown target sighted. She draws her swords.
What?
Oh hey, okay, we're doing this. She like immediately
Please
just like
don't
grapples
destroy the
the comet's
helicopter.
head. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that was just Hoshu saying, please don't destroy the helicopter.
Oh wait, fuck, dude, we're in a That was okay. That's what that noise is. All right, that's why I'm going deaf. That's really cool. Yeah. Yo. Okay, so am I out of the prison? It was like that easy in and out. You didn't run into any trouble.
I mean, there was some trouble. Can you keep it down? I'm trying. He just like leans back again and passes back out
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah, no, we handled it.
Yukimura looks at Emerald. Handled what?
The prison break?
Was it? She just kind of like inhales, exhales. You're telling me. So from what I'm gathering from what you guys are saying, you're telling me that there was a whole ass prison break where I can assume that everyone was fighting, and you didn't even let me join that?
Who are you?
We were mostly just running away as opposed to fighting.
Yeah, actually, I gotta be honest. Me and Hoshu's cover was not blown at all. So, your escaping might have actually made it a lot harder.
Nice. I see. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Still. You want to fight, right? Let's fucking go. As immediately she leaps on Comet and we cut.
All right.
Yeah. Let me just close this track. Close this track. There we go. Now let's go here. All right. So you guys, after a couple of days and after a very long and arduous process of trying to wrangle Yukimura, have taken a break and have now came back to finish what you guys started. That being the bounties. Copeland's thing is right ahead, but if hypothetically you have anything to do outside, do it now, or yeah. But otherwise,
Or
doors
die.
right on ahead. Or die. Yeah, the meteor will kill you.
Hey, Kakapo, I just realized something, right?
Yeah.
Just because this is weird, right? But with my funny,
Yeah.
right? What vibes do I get from funny Helicoporion? Because it is like a weird epithet thing, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the specifications for this.
Yeah,
Feel free
I
to
think
keep feel free to keep moving.
You want a hint?
Yeah, feel free to
Yeah.
keep moving. I just realized now because I remember this is a thing that it's like you want to try and guess its epithet, and we're like we have no fucking clue what it is. So here, let me get a hint.
Yeah.
I'll send this over to you. Again, feel free to keep going.
God, how the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to figure out a hint for that?
Yeah. I'll just put. That's the best thing I can give you, especially with how it's interpreted.
All right.
You should send it to me as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she just knocks on the frame next to the curtain.
And yeah, as soon as you look at that, look inside, you see the following scene. All right, little guy, this is it. Is your epithet Twilight? Yes. Copeland like fist pumps. Finally. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody.
Is
How
that
in the-
fucking Opobluria?
Yeah, it's Opobluria. That's my.
How in the hell? I is that one connected to Azula? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from
okay.
Crimson.
Right. Fine.
Yeah. I've been trying to guess it forever off screen, so.
But what about the creature of the swamp?
Well, yeah. We'll get to him. But yeah, Copeland's just like, oh yes, welcome. Apologies. I was simply trying to figure out what the fuck my little friend's powers over there are. You see, I only had so much information. And
It's totally a weird power.
Yeah, you know, I guess since you guys are here, the DBA episode started, which, sorry Azula, your epithet has been guessed. Whoops.
Twilight,
Shrugs.
as in the barrier between day and night.
You got it. Which certainly wasn't how I initially thought of, my friend's powers, but we certainly can work something new based off of it.
Pilot, is your companion or just staring at the fish, or? Okay.
she walks up that quickly.
Yeah. But, Copeland, is just like, well, yeah, Manga and her friend are here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I
I
guess, talk to them about things. They were interested in, saying stuff. That guy brought shit into my house. Maybe you could get something from it.
Yeah, as a thanks for breaking me out and stuff, I brought this guy. Don't know his name. But they're a merchant. They follow me around. She pulls out like a bunch of pans. Keeps giving me pans.
The merchant will do. To, be a little more clear, I am an associate of Manga's. I've known her for a very long time. I have been around a while, and I watch over her for, lesser terms. They are flipping through a ledger of sorts, it seems, looking through it. I am not here to take away from your mission or do anything of that sort, so speak with me if you want. I have a inventory of various wares I can sell to you, but conversation isn't cheap. So I'm not necessarily here to make conversation. If you wish to speak with me, that's fine. Other than that, here you are. And he just sort of reaches into his cloak and takes a little pamphlet. I've made a Google Doc for the sake of ease. But in short, he sells magic items.
So do you make business in actual money, theoretical, magical equivalent currency, or what's exactly?
I am fine with money, cash, trading, or I can do a special thing called a blood trade, which is effectively you give me a little bit of your life essence, I turn it into a coin, and I can give you whatever you want at appropriate value.
Got any magic shield scrolls?
No, I have magic chalk.
Hmm. Maybe.
Well, you all can look that over. I'm not. I mean, the item certainly should help you with what's upcoming. However, points to a board. We still have one more criminal that I have set you up to apprehend. Dr. Morphed. Still at large, still doing his dastardly deeds. What should it be? He hasn't moved since the last time I told you about him, so should be easy to nab him. So, yes. Do any of you have any questions about the good doctor over here before I move on to my next point?
So, the pilot just raises his hand. Are you, sure? Like, certainly sure that he doesn't watch DBA or anything like that? Or, I mean, has this episode gone up? Actually...
Just thinks about it for a second. Well, damn, you bring up a good point. He did seem to be a fan of DBA from what I found. However, that doesn't change the fact that when my agents, just yesterday, checked up on his location, he was right where I expected him to be. So, take that as you will.
He just shrugs.
Yeah.
Alright. I am willing to take the gamble that they don't know we're coming.
Precisely. That's the spirit.
Oh, I suppose this is important. If you want information, I can give that as well, but it still costs.
Yeah, do that if you want. Just motions over to he just motions over to the merchant. Yeah. That would be helpful. I'm not paying my blood though. That's weird.
It's
I did it
not
once.
specifically just blood. I can do money and other things. I'm not
Yeah.
weird.
I was being hyperbolic. Apologies. Huh.
May I ask,
Yeah.
for one of these stairs for a moment, rock ease that you have in your inventory, how much of the sort of her single light for her eye sort of blinks a bit, the life essence of one such as myself, would it take for me to purchase this item? Also, is it a package deal or?
You only get one. You don't get the other.
You get you get two per purchase. I'm not cruel like that, and it would approximately cost 1 max stamina. Or money.
So, considering it specifies that they have to be in the same country, what does that mean? Like, considering many countries are of different sizes, like, if someone was in England and someone was in Ireland, would it not work in that sort of situation, or?
The merchant kind of, like, faces in your direction, kind of like... That is my way of saying it's effectively very, very long distance. It's not directly tied to any continental or country landmass. It's...
I just wanted to confirm, since I know magical items can be very particular about their enchantments at times.
Yes, I understand. I just like putting a little flavor into how I describe my wares.
May I acquire this item?
Oh, of course.
She just takes one of her swords and cuts her hand open.
the merchant takes out a little bottle and, you know, or it looks kind of specially designed. They just kind of bottle it up as it comes out and then, you know, take out another thing and then go to close up the wound for you.
You have my gratitude.
No problem. And then he reaches into his cloak, takes out a pair of walkie-talkies, and gives them to Second Comet.
She holds like one rock in each hand, and sort of looks pleased with herself.
Yeah. Well, I'll let trades commence. However, aside from apprehending Dr. Morphed, there may be someone else that I'd appreciate you all going after if you still desire to spare the time to do so.
Oh, more.
Yes, one more. Quite a slippery fellow. I wasn't expecting him to show up anytime soon. However, luck might have it, I found his location quite recently. So if you all wish, I'll double your pay for apprehending this one. As,
Second Comet makes the ka-ching noise.
Yeah. Yeah. And quick question before we continue, how do you loop tracks in the music bot?
You do the same command as starting a track, loop,
Yeah.
all.
Got it. Yeah. Loop, yeah. Got it. Apologies.
It's all good.
Wait.
So there's this guy, Izuru Andromeda.
Wait, fuck.
It's you play and then you set to loop is what
Yeah.
it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
My apologies, yeah. That's the wrong fucking track!
You did the playlist as opposed to the track, my friend.
Yeah, you need to grab singular videos when you use these. The
Yeah. I understand. Die. Okay. Whatever. I'll just, yeah, let's do this. Whatever.
I can
Technical
do it for you, buddy.
difficulties. Yeah. So this is a very dangerous individual. By the name of Matrix Commotion. At least that's what he calls himself.
Got really close.
Quite
for
the
that
weird
one,
name
huh?
if you ask me.
Just got really
Just
close
gets
for that one, huh?
He just gets right in Emerald's face. Yeah.
My apologies. I get so angry at this man sometimes that I get louder when I speak of him. Like this. It's pretty weird, you see. But yeah. Yeah. Never mind, Ballast. I can take care of it later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you have a fancy wanted poster of this guy too?
No, unfortunately not. You see, we found him so recently that I couldn't take a funny picture and make a funny little thing up here for you guys to look at. But just, take my word, he looks very stupid, and I want him in my jail.
Oh, alright.
Alright, what are their capabilities and where are they?
Well, we found out that they go to this one bar at a certain time, and they've been going there quite frequently, so if we just stake them out there, probably can find them. Capabilities, I will admit I do not know. However, I do know that they have the capability to enter this rainforest that I call home, which is not the easy feat.
As in
It's quite
literally
dense.
this rainforest, or is it a specific one?
Just taps the ground,
Forest Cafe.
like
oh, we
taps
can
the
find
ground.
Chunky.
Yeah. Your jokes are eradicated from existence. Taps the ground. Yes, it would be this one. If you took the... Since you took the ride with Mike, well, that's a very easy and a direct route. However, he seems to appreciate going here on foot and giving tours, which I don't really like. He's a tour guide, by the way. That's his occupation, apparently. He likes taking people to wild and... Yeah. He likes taking people to wild and wacky destinations, and it's quite annoying whenever he comes here.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm surprised you were the first one to realize it first.
I don't know why you're surprised that I am, considering special info I have, but regardless.
No, I've connected. I know.
Yeah, me and you. Yeah.
I just didn't say anything, because, like, Emerald doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm really in
fair.
character a second comment and having no fucking
Regardless,
idea what anyone's talking about.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Well, anyways, that isn't right now. You guys want to go and pay good old Dr. Monkbat a visit?
Alright. Well, get this other guy, I guess, on the way back.
Yeah, if you all want, like, looks to Emerald's second comment in Hoshu specifically. If you all want to go after this guy, Ryan and I can help, I guess. But, we're mainly here to just finish what we started, so.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck.
I am down to do anything I'm required for.
I mean, might as well. As an aside, Kakapo, did you want to do that one thing that you mentioned about the comp upgrade?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I was going to leave Hoshu to dry, but yeah, as everyone begins to leave, I'll just put them all here.
Well, real quick before
Hoshu.
we. Oh, okay. Are we not shifting maps? I thought we were about to shift maps.
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
All right.
Yeah, Copeland like stops Hoshu. Now hold on, wait just a minute. Especially if we're going after Matrix. But even Dr. Monkbat, there's a lot going on in that place. I've noticed your general lack of believing in yourself, that is, due to, I guess, what your powers are. And even if I disagree with your usefulness, I may as well give you something that'll help you get a leg up on others. So you can do more things on your own rather than working through your guild, as Copeland pulls out a medal. And, let me, if you want to post the comp upgrade that I'm giving, that Copeland's going to give Hoshu, feel free, Ballast.
Yeah,
as Copeland answers to Hoshu. Normally I give these in the midst of combat to give people powers of my dinosaurs, but this here is just something that gives you the power of a mundane dinosaur. But hopefully, it shall be enough.
Alright, he just kind of puts it onto his jacket. I guess he just kind of shifts his hand into a claw. That's certainly not something I was expecting today, but it definitely is better than being a normal human man with very few capabilities. I'll grant you that. I will see how useful this is as we go to find this monk bat fellow and then theoretically this other individual, I guess.
Indeed. Take it as a token of appreciation for everything we've been through together, as he pats Hoshu on the back.
Thank you, Mr. Marsh. This is certainly... I very rarely get quote-unquote gifts, so this is appreciated, to say the least.
Happy to hear it.
Second comment gives Hoshu the other walkie-rocky.
Yeah. And Hoshu, Hoshu is seen off. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a rock.
Sorry.
Yeah, just Roche wanted to say something that's funny.
Yeah, as the ones are leaving, they are pretty much like, Oh, less people are interested in trade than manga made me think. Oh well. If you wish to trade for anything and simply did not have time now, I'll be around. You can do whatever.
Also,
Waves you away.
as an aside, did we get epithet energy radiating off this weird person, or was it non-epithetical and means out of curiosity?
I mean,
Sorry.
no, you continue. You continue.
Merchant, no epithet. They're just, like manga.
Yeah, they're just weird.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Well, Soleil, did you have something?
Yeah, so
Or
I
can we-
have two things, right? With the hint I was given, plus I know Penny, and this is definitely the kind of word that she would then interpret as something like this, right?
Yeah.
Pilot, I'm gonna look to Helicoporeon, right? And maybe
Oh, yes, what do you want?
and maybe I'm just taking the H's a little too literally. Hustle?
Oh, if that was a guess for the epithet. Oh, unfortunately, that is not it. Good try, though.
He
Good hustle.
looks looks a little dejected, but goes and just back to normal before everyone starts leaving. Oh, also, turns around a second comment. After last time, I managed to procure this for you. And he pulls out a brand spanking new little sketch pad and a little pen for second comment.
She hesitantly sort of reaches out and looks at them. Is this like the device that you employ with your powers?
Yeah, in a way. Last time you seemed really interested in me drawing stuff, so figured you might want to get something like this.
I see. She sort of looks back and forth between the two. I'm not sure how appropriate or useful this will be during our mission, but I will keep my eyes open for an opportunity.
That's all I wanted to do.
On a related note, partially to you, Pilot, I again extend the offer to join the guild, but also, Mr. Emerald, if you would like to take another quest, feel free to just tell me, considering we are currently in a position where we don't have to worry about having the ever-loving daylights out of us while discussing that, since we have a moment of peace currently.
I'll take another one.
In that case, it'll be another 2 max stamina, and it's gonna be a D9 this time, buddy.
Rip. I was just at a perfect 50. Oh well.
I'm sure you'll be able to get more than enough back during the session.
Yeah.
D9.
Yeah, D9. Let's
7.
see. 7. Oh, I like 7. 7's a fun one.
Kill Rob? Like, what is it?
So you take the mission, the paper floats out of the tube on Hoshi's back. He gives it a look. He gives it a look, does not like it, and then it shows up in your hands.
Are you okay, bud? You need to talk to someone.
I talk to that Vise individual as a therapist a bit, but I don't come up with these. The Epithet does.
Okay.
He stares at the ground.
I'm just gonna.
You give him a hug. A quest window appears in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, that at least
No.
gives me another guild point, which pushes me to 50, which I guess I can use to make one of my capabilities slightly better than, I guess. As he just opens up a window himself, he presses something and coin like whenever you would go to like a slot machine and there's a bunch of coins falling, that sort of sound happens as something happens within his epithet, effectively.
Glad to help.
Thank you. I guess
Man, weird guild, gotta say.
The mission board is definitely the oddest part of my epithet. I agree. Yes.
Now are we all good?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
one
it.
should be. We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah. Does Arn have anything to say?
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Oh,
Not really. Chat only just like caught up, so.
Well, the camera pans over to the mission, to the board, and zooms into Dr. Monkbat's face, and you eventually get there.
And he
Now, how
eats
much of
us
this
whole.
place-
We die.
blue helicopter.
Yeah. Yeah. The old one was destroyed. Unfortunately.
Oh. Oh man. Oh, I see. It was fucking Yukimura. All right, I was confused for a second.
Yeah.
I literally just thought that was you saying, "Oh, your mom died," like reflexively. Now I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
as a reminder, right, just because it's been like a bit since part 1, this is like a specific like place or country, yeah?
Right. Yes. Mike would explain while on the helicopter. Yeah, alright, so, if you need a refresher, right now we're headed towards the Warring States. Big old political fucko situation, it's not that great. Cliff notes, what you need to know for this is that this is basically a huge stretch of land that everyone's fighting over. There's like, I think like 10 major like warlords leading the various factions and all that. And right now we're going into, Monkbat is under the protection of one of the big ones, and who's his name's Noble Dynamite if you care, though don't imagine that'll be too relevant to the mission. And yeah, right now, so if anyone asks, you show full loyalty to Tossistan, because that's this place. That's this area's name. And yeah. And just be on the lookout for any militias or anything like that going around, because that's basically a huge problem here. So,
Got it.
yeah.
Tonsil Stan.
You got it, Mike says.
You know, actually, just because he's mentioning it, right? And presumably the Cell games over here is probably where we're gonna fight, right? But like, just to like make sure from Pilot's perspective, like,
Yeah.
if I was to do a funny and take a look with my special eyes, right? Looking like
Yeah.
in the nearby area, I'm not gonna stretch to look across the fucking entire like landmass, right? But like in the relatively nearby area, is there any stray Dr. Monkbats waiting to ambush us or anything like that?
No. He appears to be inside the building.
Oh, this is a
From what you can see-
building. Oh,
I read it the same as you did. So
yeah. Okay. Well, then never mind. Well, even still, he would have checked, but got it.
Yeah, he's in the building. He seems to be working on something.
All right. Well,
Feel free to enter. Feel free to enter the building whenever you want. There's multiple. By the way, from what we found, there's multiple entrances to this place. Feel free to take like any of them. I imagine you might be able to get more out of it depending on where you go. So yeah, gimmick of this place. You can choose between the top, this side, or the bottom. And depending on where you go, that leads to a different room.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. What? Nothing.
Oh right, I forgot. It's fine.
I mean, no. It's don't worry about it. I just had a dumb idea. All right, so second comment would sort of I think she'd probably do a quick like jet around the whole building and come back to here again and sort of like analyze each entrance to see if there's any like difference between them seemingly from the outside. Do you want me to roll or?
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, so basically from what you can get from that, the front entrance is like a very, like, from your analysis, the front entrance is like a very obvious entrance. So you figured that if this guy cares for his own safety in a war-torn country like this one, you're probably, it's probably booby-trapped in some way. Meanwhile, the other ones, nothing really comes up, but like, you feel like you can definitely like see like the signs of like different rooms, from each entrance, meaning you could probably get something different from each of them.
Well, it's probably not a good idea to just walk in through the front door, so...
Agreed. We should also be careful of traps.
Well, does anyone care, or am I just gonna pick one? He, like,
Perhaps.
puts his hands in his pockets. Yeah?
I do not know the exact nature of your capabilities, Mr. Pilot, but perhaps if you were to write safe on the entrance before we go in.
I could try that, but with how my tower typically works, that would probably make the door safe, and then the booby traps inside wouldn't be affected.
Theoretically, also, since Second Comet has those telepathic rocks, we could go into 2 teams as well.
Sure.
Not that I have any particular feeling on which entrances to go through, but just in case that affects the decisions people would like to make.
Hey, actually, Mike is still here, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's sitting here, he's like, and all that.
Hey, Mr. Terabyte?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're talking to me. Yeah, what?
How much of a nutcase would you say this doctor is?
He made a robot that is powered by weed. Take that as you will.
Okay, so here's what I'm hypothesizing, right? Oh, huh?
Yeah, that kind of just seems to be the MO of his whole thing. Copeland even thinks he's crazy, so... And he can be a little bit eccentric at times, I'll even admit, so... Yeah,
But he likes weed. Is that it?
Just sort of like that does like the hand motion, like waving it side to side. I don't think it's quite like that. He just seems to make shit out of whatever.
Alright, well, considering what we know about the guy, this is the kind of thing I'd deduce from how I'm gonna expect how he'd act. Front door is definitely... Well, on one hand, front door is definitely probably booby-trapped. On the other hand, that could be the one door that isn't booby-trapped, because he would expect someone to expect it to be booby-trapped. I think the back door is also probably booby-trapped, because, you know, that would probably be the first place someone would go here. And then between left and right, right's the right way, so it's booby-trapped. So left?
Question. What would happen, do you think, if we set off every booby trap at once?
He thinks.
According to my calculations, every booby trap would then be set off.
So then we just wouldn't have to worry about it.
I mean, theoretically, it also means that he wouldn't be able to escape through any of the doors that we didn't choose, but I don't know if he's exactly a runner or if it would be otherwise.
Comment or pilot. Give me a roll.
Okay. Well, you said or. It should just be one of us?
It's one, yeah.
You go ahead.
Sure.
Alright. Pilot, you're sort of like thinking about this. Like, Comet mentioned that there'd probably only be booby traps in the front. But despite that, you sort of just realize, oh, wait a minute, booby traps aren't the only, type of, security system.
I mean, yeah, it's not the
that they
only
have.
type of danger. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you realize, yeah, booby trap shouldn't be the only thing we use to, deduce things. Also, we should probably, yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, trust me. When Pilot was saying booby traps, he was using that primarily as a stand-in for these things are probably prepared, so Pilot would be guessing that out of them, just based on, like, logic that he came up with on the fly, that he is expecting the left one to potentially be the least, but realistically, it could just be anything. And at this point, he's...
Like,
oh, yeah?
I was just going to say, yeah, apologies. I just wanted to make sure that, we were on the same page
No,
when it
it's
came
all
to,
good. It's all
what
good.
What this was. So,
Yeah. And then I'll just ask before we approach this, just because I am Pilot, so I can just see. From the outside, does it look like...
I do have eyes, actually.
Yeah, I do have eyes. From the outside, does it seem like there's any, like, security cameras?
From the, like, security cameras on the outside?
Yeah, on the outside.
You know, from what he could see on the wall, like, in the detective things.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
because...
like you just see the words like nope, no security here, like pointing to pointing to like the sides and all that.
Yeah. You know what? With that being the case, and what Pilot is just sort of assuming, I'm gonna start walking towards what would be, I guess, the left side from our perspective, so the right side. I'm just gonna start moving over there. But
well, as you do that, right? So I just want to quickly ask out of character. So I personally really like Poco's idea of potentially splitting up into teams, but just because I know that's sometimes a thorny issue with sessions, will you disembowel us one by one if we were to split up?
Oh no. I honestly I was kind of subconsciously trying to goad you into
oh, I see. Well, all right.
Up.
In that case, how do we want to split up, friends? Because I like that idea.
Yeah, because that was kind of the point of the section, like pulling back the curtains.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
All good.
I can bite the bullet and go in front door. I don't care.
okay.
So we know Emerald and Hoshu should be together. Do we want a third on their side? Or do we want
if there's
Ryan and second to go with Pilot?
If there's a, well, I guess. Oh yeah. So we'll split into two.
Well, I don't think it'd be a good idea to go leave one person on their own. Although that could be funny.
If we did, I think it would be Pilot, considering Pilot is the most powerful of everyone here.
True.
Nah, bro.
Are you?
Nah, bro. Ryan. Nah. I think it's funny if she just appears later, like.
I kind of want to go with Ryan if that's okay.
Okay.
So do you want to go by yourself, Pilot, or do you want to come with us?
I'm cool to
We
do.
could just split the two, like.
Yeah, let's just split into two groups. So you feel free to head over with me, I guess.
All right.
Also, we're doing the Drake and.
It's the bit.
I want the Drake and Dosh bit, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, gang, let's split up. Why do we always? Why are we always put together?
Exactly.
Because you were funny.
Yeah.
If you two would prefer, I can go with you instead as well. But
No, I think it's good with that.
Yeah.
So hold up. Are you two going on up front?
Hoshu and Emerald are front door. They're going through the side door.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, hey, by the way,
it'll be funny.
Got it.
It'll be
now
funny.
that I'm able to
Uh-huh.
speak and listen to people, because I'll be honest, that last part was gobbled nonsense for me. I didn't hear a single thing.
alright.
Does she see any anxieties coming from this man from this distance? I assume not, but
You see the faintest, you see the faintest, sort of, yeah, the visages of, aw shit, I'm in a war-torn country. Aw nah, that kind of sucks. And also, I gotta fix this thing. So.
try to repair the ability that got taken by Duskinov. Oh man, why isn't it coming back?
I mean, you don't see anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, Hoshi just talks to Emerald since they're alone. The thing that really gets me is that means that quest is theoretically going to be given to 2 more people, which I really do not want to have happen, but I don't have control over that. Just to say, I walk up to the front door.
Alright. So, we're gonna move maps. Let me just,
No, I'm too young. Don't move my map.
yeah, yeah, let's just, Sorry, Moomin, I'm using another Everhood music and you can't stop me.
Motherfucker, I will hunt you down.
Yeah.
Hunt like the wild men did buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, let me just move you guys to an appropriate location. Okay, you can see nothing. That's good. So,
Thank goodness you're blind.
yeah, thank goodness you're blind. I'll steal
Me
your
when
money.
Misty.
There you go.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so let me reveal this area. Let me reveal roll 20. There we go. Let me reveal this area. Pilot, Ryan, and Second Comet. You all, come up from this location. Seemingly from, like, a loose board, like, loose panel in the ground.
So because of that, is it like that we enter the door and then it's like a tunnel and then we go up, or how is it?
Oh no, it wasn't like an entrance or anything. It was like just like a way into the building that
I
Copland's
see.
agents found.
Okay.
Like a basement entrance.
Yeah.
Understood. Got it. Yeah, and I assume. Yeah. I mean, Second did give Hoshu the.
I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I see.
Well.
She heard him say he doesn't receive many things, so she's like, okay, I'll give it to him.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll ask. What are in these shelves, huh? What's going on?
Video files.
Video files, huh?
And there's also like a video player. Just out there.
They're VCR tapes, and you can stick them into Second Comet's mouth, and they play on her fucking.
I mean, yeah. No, it's really funny, right? Pilot like goes, "Hey, Second Comet, do you have like a VHS?" And looks it and sees the tape player. Never mind.
Yeah.
She seems to be processing this request, but doesn't answer. You were
Yeah.
saying, Gecko?
Yeah.
No, I was just asking if they had any labels or anything.
Stuff like Experiment 1, Experiment 2, like, etc.
Oh, bro. Hey, Pilot, I bet this guy's like a secret torturer or some shit.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they said this guy's a robot engineer, yeah? So, these are all probably his different robots.
Oh, dude. I bet he's making like a android or something. Looks at Second Comet. Or like...
An android like myself.
I mean, Terrace said that there was a, like a weed robot, yeah? So, I don't know, he could be making out of anything. I guess if they're all...
She holds out $10 to Pilot. $10. He's making some like fucked up animal robot thing out of the dumbest thing you can think of.
All right.
We see a robot that's going like crack, crack, crack.
Yeah. Ryan says that, and Pilot's like, all right. If I had to guess, considering weed, plants, what have you, he's probably made some out of some weird food or something.
What do you think? Like it's a corn robot?
I don't know.
As you've been speaking, I've been searching through my information storage of various alternative methods of powering electrical devices and robots, and some of these seem plausible, at least. Cornstarch. She kind of tilts her head. Corn robot.
Yeah.
What
does this mean?
Are you guys gonna play the videos?
I was. We will in a sec, but I just wanted to ask,
Yeah.
right? Because presumably, if all of these shelves are filled to the brim with the various videotapes, right? How and you said they're labeled with experiment 1, 2. What's like the last number? Like what's the final number?
The final number is like I'd say like 300.
300.
Like in the 300s at least.
Well, I mean, if Hoshu and Emerald are setting off the booby traps, then we have plenty of time to just mess around. So, I'll grab a random one. You know what? Here, let's roll. 1d 300. He'll grab tape number 236 and walk over to wherever this video player is.
Yeah. Roll me a d4.
Okay.
The actual tape list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that Pilot was in a session with videotapes where you had to roll them in order to see which one you'd get, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
I mean, technically, you'd only have one because those were audio tape.
Well, yeah, Pilot. You see. Well, you put in the video player, and you see this. Experiment number 236. I have finally completed it. My first fueloid, as in the Android series, where I use alternative methods of fuel to power them. This here is King Cannabis, a fantastic robot who's powered by marijuana, an unprecedented fuel source. With how much of the drugs being produced today, powering technology through this way, it's quite fantastic. Cannabis, demonstrate yourself. And King Cannabis just sort of extends his legs and all that stuff in his arm, and does like a bunch of kung fu moves. I've programmed Cannabis here to be a defense fighting robot, considering the current political situation I find myself in. However, I feel like this is just the start of a bright new future. As then the tape shuts off.
Tape 2. King Cannabis has killed everyone.
I can't believe it took 235 attempts for him to actually get one. Talk about bad work ethic.
Nah, bro, this is probably like the 60th in a line of like horrific.
My cum robot.
There is definitely no shortage of semen, especially after I release this special misty.
Chris, I'll saturate the world with the cum virus. Anyway.
Well,
see, I've been on the DBA forums, and I've noticed that people seem to gravitate towards a certain woman who has a lack of eyesight, but dogs man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Hog welder.
There you go. So it would be the third tape.
The third tape.
Yeah.
All right, so like, here you go. You then see, reveal roll 20. You then see this. Experiment number 193. Apologies. There are many sorts of fuel in the world. However, one that not many people consider is lasagna. Here in this experiment, I shall be powering this light via pure lasagna, and hopefully something will work. As Monkbat like fuddles with the thing here and there. Come on, get this thing to work, and just you guys hear this like noise and all that, like, and all that as things suddenly begin to seem working, and then it starts to glow. Success! Lasagna can be a good fuel. He like sticks a fork into it and eats it, like the light begins to slightly dim. I see. Well, I'll consider that experiment a success. Lasagna, I'll see what else I can do with it in the future.
Pilot simply looks over to Ryan and
This man does not seem particularly dangerous. He seems to be primarily engaged with wholesome pasta-related activities.
Second comment says that as Pilot turns around. Well, I mean, I don't know, considering what's going on, guy could just be looking for any alternative fuel he could get. Anyway.
It certainly seems so. I was yawning, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Yep.
Yeah, Ryan pulls up tape 69.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Yeah, let's chuck it in. I like how they're just sitting here watching videos. Of this.
I mean, yeah, no, again, listen, they're triggering the booby traps. We have plenty of time. They'll be dealing with
Yeah,
security.
no, it's fine. It's fine. If something bad happens, second comment knows because Hoshu will be immediately like, okay, we fucked up.
It's tape 4.
Well, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Tape 69.
I made a robot that runs on set.
Greetings, everyone. This year is going to be a revolutionary experiment that the future generations shall speak of for ages. You see,
Oh, where's this one?
just sort of
supposed to be?
in the
Bottom
corner.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You see, kinetic energy has been quite a useful source of power. However, I've been noticing the subtle differences between each type of kinetic energy, including that of falling. Free fall. When you enter zero, when you weigh exactly 0 pounds, it's quite a fantastic state of being. And what if this state of being between any object could be empowering? Monkbat motions to the back some more. I've set up a highly explosive device hooked up to my new way of power. It shall fall through the air, and perhaps when it hits the ground, it'll be even more powerful than it would have been had it been stationary. And he hits a button, and you see from the sky, like, just like a shaky cam footage of like something being dropped in a far distance. But then all of a sudden, when it hits the ground, a tremendous amount of power is released from it, to the point where it's sort of like that one scene in Iron Man, where like,
Yeah.
you know, like the explosion, and like his like cape flutters and all that, or like his coat flutters,
Yeah.
and he's like holding his arms out, not even looking at it. Well, I'd consider that a success. Perhaps this okay. Perhaps this form of kinetic energy can be utilized for the future generations. And shuts off.
Well, there's
Yeah.
Let's just do one more.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bored of these.
Bro, is this guy making
Yeah.
like Brian just like looks at the video like, bruh, he's making like war machines.
Kinda.
I thought this guy was a piece, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You want to see the last one?
I mean, yeah.
All right. Just roll me a number. Well, no. Roll me a D50 plus 100.
A D50 plus 100. Roll 1.
I just want to see what number it is, but it wouldn't be an early one.
Okay. $151.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. This here is experiment 151 in my quest for alternative power. Now I pose you, future generations, this question. At the time of me recording this, we have access to a plethora of alternative fuel sources, such as wind and solar. Solar, a very interesting source of power, utilizing the power of the sun. However, I find it quite a waste. That we also don't utilize power from the moon as well. That's why I set up these lunar panels to absorb moonlight and also get power. He sort of just, presses some buttons.
Some
and...
crickets chirp as he
Yeah, some crickets chirp as he's like pressing some buttons.
Oh
And
yes, the
sure
power
enough-
of night is overtaking the area already.
Yeah. And yeah, sure enough, a house does glow, but like not that much. Suppose I shall have to capture more moonlight as well. This experiment was a smashing success. To the future generations, never stop believing. He sort of like does like a pose, but like then like quickly like fumbles trying to like turn the video off.
Man, Kaymon's gonna get a kick out of this when we tell him about it when we get back.
I don't know if that's a good idea. He might try to make his own.
His like face like goes to a smile until eventually falling serious. Maybe you're right. Okay, I've seen enough of these videos. I get the idea. This guy makes big robots with wacky fuel. Let's get going.
Now, but before you do notice, and then something is on the top of the bookshelves to the side of you.
I could assume it's not giving off any demons.
I assume not.
Hello?
Specifically,
Hi.
specifically
Yeah,
people, human minds,
Yeah.
people minds. So,
Yeah, I'm aware. It doesn't give off any.
Yeah, no, that's what Gecko was confirming.
yeah, okay. Robot. Ryan points her bat.
Yeah, just immediate look over.
Nah. That term isn't like offensive or anything like, yeah. Looks a second comment like robot.
I'm not sure
I
what
like glide.
exactly. I wonder what alternative fuel source powers myself.
Did eat.
This individual is just gliding between bookshelves, just mostly paying attention to like this area, like the front area over here.
Yeah. With with this and as Ryan is
No.
like, oh yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, alright, so Ryan is just gonna use her talent, which is now a free action because I reworked a lot of stuff. Heads up, viewers. Expect some change.
Yeah.
So Ryan's just gonna pull out some like raven skull. It looks like it's got like a big crack in it, and it's like slightly like exuding some sort of like weird loopy curse energy. Yeah, I was getting bored of this thing anyway. Hold up. Walks up, gets into batting pose, just bats it into the general area that this thing is paying attention to, like over here.
It like immediately looks down. And Pilot, you're trying to see its true form, yes?
Well, yeah, that's what I was. As Ryan is doing this, and everything, Pilot was just sort of gonna like go against, back against this shelf, this bookcase, and like peek around the corner and try and look at this. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah.
Yeah, if nothing
Now,
else, I can at least see words describing what it potentially looks like. But yeah.
Yeah. You see a bunch of words. Now, Soleil, do you want me to give you like a general vague description, or do you just want me to send you the icon in DMs?
Send me the icon.
Got it.
Gabagooli, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let me grab them real quick from my icon folder.
Yeah.
It would be in
Oh, I see. Those are the words I see. Yeah.
Yeah, effectively, you would see. Come on, load. Stop. Computer, stop trying to fight me to death.
Yeah.
They would look something like this.
Okay. Oh, okay. He like looks. Hey, so considering this guy's branding, I'm pretty sure this is the moon robot we just saw. Or just watched about.
It's just
daytime though, yeah. Looks outside. It is daytime, right?
yeah, it's daytime. It like steps down and is investigating this thing. It like fires off like a little like blast of light, and like it like the item kind of like gets like knocked over.
All right. Would you say then the curse that is afflicting it would like affect the area around it as it like leaks out or something, or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Moonwalking.
No, this one gets it. This one gets it. Like it like investigates the floor, and then like it moonwalks up, and like stares at it a bit more. Yeah.
All right, guys. Do we want to try and sneak past this thing, or are we just gonna trash it?
Right, doesn't feel like practice swings. Huh. I guess we can walk past it. Or looks the second cover, looks the pilot. Dent its head in. Shrugs.
Hey, actually, you know what? It's been a bit. Pilot's gonna look over to Comet, and this will be a good excuse as well. How the others doing?
Let me check in. And she will lift up her rock and just sort of stare at it with her expression. Come in, Hoshu. Do you read?
Yeah, let's rewind a bit in the past now. Yeah. As
church, calling church.
Shut the fuck up.
You see. Uh-oh, Emerald's stuck in the hell dimension.
Oh no!
By my own errors. Let me get it. Let me get a new.
Not
let me get
again.
a new. Yeah. Let me get a new Emerald. There we go.
Oh man!
You fool!
replaced.
I got him.
Damn. I see. Oh,
Old
God.
Emerald it is.
Yeah, old Emerald it is. Just gonna reveal this area. The front area. Hoshu, Emerald, you step in. What do you do?
Well, before anything, first and foremost, I'm just gonna look around to see if there's any obvious traps.
Of Accords and Empire. Hoshu, what do you have on you?
What do you mean by that? Like, he has a rock, he has the lapel, he has his messenger tube, and he has a coffee cup. Doesn't really have anything else other than his clothes and so on. He doesn't carry a lot of stuff with him.
Yeah. I was just wondering. So, of Accords and Empires, yo, Hoshu, you realize there's a shit ton of lasers here? Like, laser tripwires?
Emerald, do you have... I think I've seen this in a movie. I don't know if it's as logistical as it is, but do you have anything like a gas that would expose any laser tripwires that aren't really as normally visible to the human eye as possible?
Not really. I don't know. I could. Well, I guess I have like bullets of gas canisters and stuff if I wanted to.
I mean, if you could do that, that would be appreciated. I'm pretty sure there are some laser tripwires here.
All right. I'm also just gonna do something else real quick. He pulls out Broken Man, which there's never been a reason for this, and it's not like it can use its ability, but it is like decently long ranged.
Mhm.
So he's just gonna like send it through the area and just check out what's what, I guess.
I see. So,
So what exactly are
yeah.
you doing, Emerald? Hoshi says, not being able to see stands.
Oh, magic? I don't know actually.
Alright, sounds good to me. You just kind of stood there for a second in a weird pose. I wasn't sure if that was something particular or not.
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna send
is it-
Broken Man. I
is it
just
going in
like
here?
look for a switch to turn off the lasers, I guess.
I see.
I don't know if it'll be able to get that far, but it has like
Okay.
a B-ish in range.
For decently far. Let me pull up my JoJo.
I mean, it would
Gosh.
depend. Range is weird because it depends on if it's a long distance type or if it's just a regular with a B in range. Is what that would.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
be
fair.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a roll, Emerald, in that case.
All right.
The thing to switch off the lasers isn't in this room.
Right. In that case, what guns did I have? Let's see. Got a flare gun, a super soaker, and a bullet launcher. And just a normal gun. So I guess, yeah, I'll just go for gas canister launcher.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Give me stats real quick, just for whatever's
Yeah, a
sake.
gas canister launcher. 3 damage, 7 range.
All right. And then he's just gonna fire out a gas canister. I have to put that into the thing. Doesn't matter.
Oh. Emerald
boy.
Prof. Emerald Prof.
Emerald Prof.
Emerald Prof.
Emerald
Yeah, sure.
Prof.
Let me just, yeah, sure. Let me just, grab something. Yeah, you see the laser. Map layer.
Broken Man. The lasers become visible. Emerald's like, Broken Man, get down.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right. Do they seem to be sweeping or are they static?
They're static.
Pretty bold to not have the laser tripwires anywhere within the first few steps of your front door, but go off, I guess. Oh my god, another one just okay. Maybe there's more than I thought.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. It's still revealing of layer. I was expecting you guys to just go through the front door. I'll just say. So it's just really funny.
All right.
There's still more. There's still more.
Emerald would be like, all right, well, okay, no, let me just shoot another one over here to double check.
Yeah, gas takes a while to really spread around the room, fill up everything,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There you go.
They really seem to be more paranoid about people going to the ends of the hallway, although I don't see any other doors here. What's the point of that?
That's a good question. So I have an idea that might work, and might make it easier for us to just, slip on through using good old spy skills that I definitely have. It also involves me firing a violently ricocheting bullet to reflect these lasers, but also not trip them at the same time.
I mean, it's better than anything I could do, so feel free, I guess.
All right, free action, switch back to regular gun, and bam, bam.
Yeah, you got it. So effectively, you're trying to
Basically, just like fire off. I guess in this case, maybe like a couple bullets, just so that like the lasers, once they hit one bullet and reflect, they hit another one that like deflected back to where it's supposed to go, so it doesn't trip the laser.
I see.
No, he did not get anything.
Yeah. You got it, but like even on an 18, there's still like a lot of lasers, dude.
Yeah.
So like,
I'm
so
just
like,
going to
if you're gonna
crawl beneath the ones that aren't getting affected.
Yeah,
Or
give
at
me a
least
roll,
attempt
Hoshu.
to. Yep. Would I be able to use my Accords and Empires for this, considering that it was part of it, or no?
Sure, why not?
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah. You're like figuring out where all the traps are. Yeah, you're making good progress. Even on a 19, that's still only going to get you to like here.
Yep.
And Emerald, do you want to like run through or anything like that?
Trying to see if I have anything that could potentially help, but I don't think so. Oh, but first off, I get to remove danger to the body now. No more radiation burns.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot to do that last time. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try and roll through.
Ooh.
Look at us, both rolling above 10s.
Go
Emerald,
team, go.
Emerald, you get like here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Also,
need
is
more
this
rolls.
a wooden door or a glass door or like something solid?
It's like a metal door, yeah.
Okay.
But like, it's not like locked or anything. It's just a metal door.
Yeah, good. I just want to make sure that like people aren't just sitting there watching us like gas canister the room and then just roll through the
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess another roll from me. Oof.
Like right here.
And Hoshu is going to slowly kind of like edge and stand up in between the lasers, and he's gonna try to do a little tumble over that one.
Oh, shoot, you're so close, but you managed to get over there.
Let me just there we go.
You really want them to trip
Yeah,
these
yeah, yeah.
wires, don't you?
All right.
One
So
more.
does it seem like there's like a panel for this door? Or, like, what's the situation with it, by the way?
So this door has a very impossible lock. There's a knob. If you turn it, you might be able to open
Listen,
it.
you said it was a metal door. I'm not. Listen, it could be like a Star Trek sliding door or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Like I say a knob, there's more like a hitch that you pull. It's like weird.
So can you open the door with your magic emerald, or is that out of the question?
I mean, yeah, I can do that, I suppose. Broken Man, open the door.
Does Broken Man open the door?
Yeah,
roll to find out.
It's not a conscious stand. It's just he does that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me roll.
Oh.
For door opening?
Just in case. Okay, you're good. Yeah.
I just thought of. Sorry. Side note, I just thought of the dumbest fucking upgrade. But that isn't relevant now.
Well, I'm excited to see that when that happens.
Listen, guys, like, it's not that I want them to fail, it's that this is, like, the hard part. Like, you're walking in the front entrance.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but Drake and Dosh are unstoppable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
They're
inconspicuous.
masters of going
They're
into the
inconspicuous,
front door.
remember? They're
Yeah,
inconspicuous.
they are inconspicuous.
Oh, I see the sewing machine. I wonder what room this is.
Yeah.
Why is there another door on the other side of the door? What? What?
What?
This.
Classic.
It's a door.
Oh, that's a door. No, it's like a weird metal thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a weird
of
metal
course, I
thing.
see, I see.
Yeah, it's just a weird metal thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Shaped like a rectangle, hinges connected to the outer rim.
Alright.
Funny scene. He left it on the floor.
There's a circular knob in the center of some kind.
Oh, that reminds me of this door that you're opening.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, so Hoshu, you're like trying to balance yourself, but then like, hello Hoshu, this is second comment speaking. Pee poo poo poo. Yeah,
That is
so
what
Irish, you can do that.
That's exactly what she says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll make a reflex save because he wasn't expecting that, to say the least.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm fine.
It's all good. He's fine. And
You're
We're
fine.
inconspicuous
You're
right now, you see.
inconspicuous. You're inconspicuous.
Gosh, you're unstoppable.
How are
Just a
things
second.
going on your end?
Very slow, but we're almost past the front door. There was a lot of lasers. A lot of lasers.
I see.
Emerald, can you just shoot another gas cannon into the next room to make sure they don't have more lasers and say, oh, you got past the lasers, but there's actually more lasers. Fuck you, trap, or anything like that to confirm.
Yes, I can
First
do
off-
that.
First off, give me a perception check.
Alright, sure.
Both of us or just Hoshu?
Hoshu's got it.
I guess yeah, Hoshu's got it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
shoot.
fine.
Hoshu, you look a little bit further. You see someone working.
Give me a second, I have to tell Drake I got a prof.
Uh,
Oh, shoot.
I'm sure he won't notice if we just launch a gas canister into the
Oh, that'd be
room.
ridiculous. Why would he notice that?
Yeah, why would you notice?
Maybe not. Don't do that. In fact, Emerald, unless it's gonna be a flashbang or something. Tug holds the rock. Yeah, no, this is telepathic, of course. Yeah, no, I can currently see Monkpack. They seem to be working on some sort of weed robots, I think. From
I
what
see. We also discovered that
it's
information from the
iconography?
tapes we found.
I don't think he's noticed us yet, though.
Perhaps you can
I
potentially
hear something.
ambush him while we make our way towards you.
I hear something over the horizon.
Perhaps
What's
I
the
should.
noise? He goes back to working.
Horizon. That's very far away.
Yeah.
It's the sound of scientific progress.
Yes. Oh, yes.
All right. Do we want to cut back to them, or what? How do we want to? How do we want to go on this? In that case.
Seems like a good time to cut back to us for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you guys doing? How are you
All
guys
right.
handling this problem? This person just moonwalked up back onto the
Yeah,
shelf and
well,
is looking at the thing.
Here's what Pilot's gonna do since no one's taking initiative on this. What Pilot is gonna do is I'm going to grab a piece of paper, right, out of like my my little fanny pack I have because Pilot keeps a bunch of papers on him. I'm gonna pull a piece of paper out. I'm gonna write. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fold it into a paper airplane, right? Once I do that, I'm going to try and use descriptive verbiage, right, accentuated on it to make it highlight, prominent, draw the attention of this one, right? And I'm going to throw
Yeah.
it this away so that it's, like, very much so drawn to this paper and, you know, therefore is completely not paying attention to us if we happen to walk by that area.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
All right. Well, here's the roll for descriptive verbiage. Because if this doesn't work, then he probably wouldn't throw the paper airplane yet. But
Yeah.
here's descriptive verbiage. So accentuated. So there we go. Accentuated.
You're like a Sesame
yeah.
Street episode right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. And then Pilot will like stick out his tongue as he's going for the aim, and I'm gonna try and throw funny. I don't know if that requires a second roll, but
It will require a second roll because of something else.
another 5.
So, Pilot,
Okay.
you throw the paper airplane, and it does catch its attention. It looks at it. But then you realize your fatal flaw. It turns around and moonwalks to get it, but then notices you guys.
I see.
Oops.
This is why I at least stayed behind the bookshelf, but perhaps I should have told Ryan in second comment that.
Yeah. Whoops.
Whoops.
Hey,
I'm ready to
real quick.
proceed with our plan, Pilot, she says, as it's already coming.
Fred,
Yeah.
just real quick before combat starts, just like shrug, walks over to the fucking projector, touches it, turns it into an orb. Ah, man. Rolls, huh?
The rolls are on the other team's
Give me
side.
another one. Give me another one, but you have to spend the cost again.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Another the rolls are on the other team.
Lost again.
That's true. I'm done.
Yeah. No. Combat isn't starting quite yet. It's just noticed you two.
How's it going on your end, second comment?
Second comment is has raised her cannon towards this thing, just like ready for if it attacks.
Yeah.
We've engaged with an enemy target.
Hey, I'm here to deliver the pizza.
Let's cut back to Hoshu and Emerald.
No, you fool! You should have said more lasagna. He's programmed to stand down if he hears that word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the safe word.
Yeah.
Alright. Emerald, do you have a... Like, obviously we can get into the room, but do you have, like, a suggestion on what we do once we get in there? Because I don't... Like, you have the bow a lot. Other than that, I don't really think either of us is the most prepared for such an event.
Taking a look at Monkbat from here, Hoshu, he doesn't seem that durable. You could probably, if you're all like ganged up on him, even the two of you, if you ganged up on him, he probably wouldn't stand that much of a chance.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
We are, however, in a robotics laboratory full of cannabis robots and moon knights.
I mean, to be fair, you could have Broken Man take over King Cannabis, can't you?
Can I?
I don't know, like it's broken or whatever
you?
because he's working on it, which means you could have Broken Man fix it and act through it, right? Or is that not how Broken Man works?
The ability only works through Emerald touching things.
Right, I see. Well then, if we get into combat with him, then we just have to run really fast.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first and foremost, I think we should at least try to get into the room then, before we do much else. So I guess the last roll from each of us to pass the barrier, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so here's what I'm gonna say. Hoshu, you slip in. All good. You're scrawny. You're perfectly built for this. Emerald, on the other hand, you manage to get past the laser, but like you significantly trip on the ground and like a squeak comes from your shoe, and like Monkbat looks up at you guys.
Can I react to my squeaking to try and do it to try and do something before he looks up?
Sure, bud.
Okay. I want to use firing line to shoot up a line to the ceiling and hide.
Okay.
Like with the cartoonish speed, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine, we're the above 10 rolls gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for that one. We don't worry about that one.
Emerald, your shoe squeaks, and then instinct, with a sniper's instinct, you immediately point your gun to the sky and dash lines immediately zoom up to the sky. Emerald, you fall on the ground, and Monkbat looks up.
Or Hoshu, you mean? But yeah.
Hoshu was kind of more crouching down because of the emerald sound, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Considering, maybe the metal thing kind of obstructs the view of him from here.
Sure, let's see if that logic works.
Do you mean make an opposing stealth check, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead, get it.
No, he just fell down. He's like, oh, I wasn't thinking about this. He immediately starts to and then starts to get back up and makes direct eye contact. Not my brightest plan.
Greetings! Quite weird that you got to the front. What are you here for, if I may ask?
Well, I am rather curious about your creations, but also, just as an aside...
An appreciator of sciences. Wonderful.
Well, yeah, it's on a very easy level. Why are most of your lasers centered on, the corners on the sides of the hallway? That doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, I didn't build this building, and when I installed the security system, my one fear was that, well, if someone wished to get past my security system, all they'd have to do is go to the sides. So, no, they're everywhere. So there's no escape. But there was escape for you. I did not invite you, so... This is quite peculiar. Are you that big of a fan of me? I'm surprised Ward has gotten out that far. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but...
I mean,
Still.
I don't know too much about you, but I have seen that device on DBA before, and looking into it,
Yes,
I'd heard that it
destruction
was
bench agreement.
this
Yes.
place that it came
Yes.
from.
Yes, I did. Yes, I've been quite interested in destruction bench agreement for quite some time. Too bad my guy got banged up and one of my capabilities was stolen. Thankfully it was just a mere something I used to imitate great feats that I saw. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. Now I can focus on being great myself.
I
If that
see,
makes
I
sense.
see. Just because you don't have to hold the telepathy rock to send the messages. Hoshu's just basically telling Comet, I'm literally just talking to the guy right now. I'm not sure how this is going to go.
Yeah.
So are these suits of armor or like actually like half-built droids or something? As an aside,
Oh, they're half built, but
that was
yeah.
that was Ballas asking you from just looking at it. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, they're half built. They have like weird little doll heads on top. I'm just noticing right now. So yeah, that's canon.
That's why I was wanting to make sure.
Yeah. I suppose you've never actually answered my question. Yes, you are into the sciences.
Yes, no, I was saying yes.
Well, if you don't... Yes. However, people in the warring states don't come to see me in this manner just because they're into the sciences. So I appreciate it if you were truthful with me.
In what manner?
At least in full. At least in full.
I'm not from the warring states, I can tell you that. My homeland doesn't even have a name. It's just more of a landlocked country that is filled with monsters and dungeons, so take it as you will.
You people don't have a place to call your country in the 21st century?
I mean, we don't really have a structured government. It's more just a... Again, country is putting it at mild, considering... We only consider that because we have natural land borders by the way that the terrain has been structured. So it's called a country in that thereof, but otherwise we don't really have a structured government because setting it up would be a bit difficult with the rampant monsters, as I was saying.
That's quite interesting. So, I presume you are just some sort of fan wishing to have a conversation with the good doctor himself?
To an extent,
Not that I will say no, but... Not that I will say no, but this is quite extreme measures. Just sort of thinking to himself.
I assume Ryan, like, I don't remember, does Ryan have to have a direct line of sight on a person to see the bubbles or no?
No, I don't think so. I'd imagine, I don't know, hold on. Let me post it again while I look, right? Because that's the wrong one. Let's see here. So, it comes from them, but I imagine if they're, like, big enough, she can, like...
Yeah, no, in which case there's another bubble of, how do I keep just walking into talking people? This doesn't make sense. I'm not, like, I guess I am a diplomat of sorts, but why? Why does this keep happening to me?
Yeah. Emerald, you zip across the ceiling, but however, it makes the funny sound, and Dr. Monkbat just immediately like shoots up. Ah! Someone else.
He drops from the ceiling on top of Dr. Morphed.
Oh, fuck! That's a big spider!
Yeah. Let me just, hold on.
That must be one of my alternate fuel spiders. The ones I used to power. I use guns to power.
Yeah, let me just, Yeah, sorry for using another Everhood theme, Moomin. You caught me. This was a trap. You did lie to me.
I mean, not fully. I just didn't mention there was another person.
I'll lie by omission, then.
Fair enough.
I'll lie in the same. Just sort of, you just, like, as you're, like, pinning him back, you gotta, like, hear Monkbat rustle in his pockets, and before you can react, you just hear, like, a beeping noise. I'm no strong fellow myself, but scattered throughout this building are several of my fueloids. Robots fueled with alternative sources that I use to defend myself. And now, You'll have to face them head-on in combat if you want to hand me over to Keisha or and whatever other state
Who?
you've been hired by.
What?
Keisha, you know, one of the states in the warring states. Like,
Again, as I told you, I was being honest. I'm not from any of your warring countries.
Yeah, no,
I
the
don't-
only thing, like, he lied about, I guess, was not telling you I'm in the room. And maybe the
You still
science
won't
thing,
study
but,
black-
like, I don't know.
I mean, I am interested in science. That is genuine. Like I said, my country is a hellhole, and the better structure would be wonderful.
you guys don't even like study like current events. That's weird.
It's
Alright,
a
never
big
mind then.
planet, man. What do you want from me?
Never mind then. Just tries to hold up a hand, but is being pinned by Hoshu.
What?
My defenses
Emerald.
shall come
Psychical.
now. Emerald. I don't like names. Oh yes. Face the wrath of my robots. You see King Cannabis over there, but since then I've built several. Two robots step into the room from the other rooms. Introducing Lady Lasagna.
No, she's gonna be a cat, isn't she?
Nah.
Oh, okay, she's just a blubby lady.
She's just pasta sauce.
And Firefall.
Sauce.
And what?
Firefall. He falls.
Oh.
How does he fall when he's on the ground? What?
He jumps in the air and then he falls to the ground. But I shan't give away any more. For you see, there is one more robot that's on my side. Introducing Moon Monarch. And as this is going on, you guys get a little better image of the robot staring you down.
Ew.
Oh god, he's the McDonald's mascot. No.
What?
The fucking moon guy, remember?
Mac. From Mac tonight. Mac, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let me grab the curse.
Regardless, yes.
You really want to siphon my scientific secrets and give them away? Well, you'll have to die for it. Or fight for it, at least. I'm not a killer, but fight for it.
You'll have to
guess.
at
Let's
least
begin.
roll initiative for it.
Like, I'm particularly interested in that technology you said of replicating things. That's interesting to me, but okay, I guess we'll go to fisticuffs if that's what you mean.
Indeed. You guys start with... You guys are top of the card having me bound up like this. But that doesn't mean I can't rebound. I'm destined for greatness. As, you guys realize the gimmick of this fight. Everyone in this building, if you fail, you can choose to make it a greater crit fail. And when you roll a crit success after that, it's a higher crit success. And it automatically procs on nat ones. So, if you guys keep failing, you do have an out.
No, it's fine. Me and Emerald are good.
Yeah.
I would love advantage so I could complete my bronze quest.
Yeah. By, just because it's an important thing for the start of combat for me, right, as we're going, first off, right, I want to ask you, Iris, if I go before you, I can potentially boost you up before your turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's that, and then secondly, because I'm not going to forget it this time, I'm going to use, I'm pretty sure it's the same word I used last combat. It's just a really good word for pilot with this, right? Because I have words to live by. I'm going to use expeditious, right? So with great speed and efficiency, right? And as for my 56 upgrade, I can give it to someone. So, second comet, you now just have this aura of expeditious, which you can use to augment your actions. So make them quicker and more efficient.
Hell yeah, sounds good, thanks.
That's it. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to
So is
handle that
Reiner
before I
Emerald-
forgot.
Is Reiner Emerald taking the 0.5?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Actually,
gonna
it's probably
keep...
good for separating action.
I mean,
Here.
Yeah.
you should be next to Hoshu because
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
I
can
was-
like do text and stuff.
Yeah, I was
Between
gonna
the two
say,
of
just have Emerald go first so Hosha and him can work
Yeah.
together, theoretically.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, let me just
There we go.
Alright, well.
I was trying to put
Fall.
it in, but Roll20 wouldn't let me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Friar Fall's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whirling Top. He's going to just to knock Emerald off, and this will damage Knockbat too, but get him out of the way. So, boom. Unless you have anything.
No. Alright.
Much appreciated, Firefall. Excellent work. And that'll be Firefall's turn. Lady Lasagna. Boing, 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 boing. Just, you know, seems to be a very skippy robot, very extendy, almost like Spinel proportions from Steven Universe. And she's going to look at Hoshu. No. A dad tomato and a sun tomato were walking on a road, but the sun tomato was pretty slow, so the dad tomato squished him into pace and said, "Catch up." This adagio reflects the horrid nature of abusive parents and the danger they put their children in. And much like the joke, Lady Lasagna is ready to clutch her foes using the power of tomatoes, as she fires off a tomato at Hoshu and pop, knock him back a bit.
Yeah, sure. Move me back however much it would in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that there's all of that and that it's just like a projectile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was really tired when I
God.
made this sheet.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hoshu's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
got
just
shit
kinda
to that
gets back
after
up.
the combat, but yeah.
I'm gonna look over these weird half droids and see if I can figure out how to manipulate their guns to shoot at them at the other ones. Would you say that's good enough or no?
Yeah, there's like a hatch by the, you twist the doll head, there's a hatch, you can probably get inside.
You know what? It might offer me some sort of DR or something. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Got anything else?
I don't know if you want to put it on the token layer with that being the case, but
Oh,
he's
yeah,
then
yeah, for
going
sure,
to
for sure,
shoot Friar Fall with the gun. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, die. He would. Actually, he's gonna pratfall. He just falls over. No, that's not good enough. I'll say instead of dealing 12 damage, that does 8. So, there we go. Oh, and by the
Sounds
way,
good to me.
just to make motives incredibly clear. Just to be incredibly clear, these robots seem very tanky. Your goal is Monkbat, to get him out of here.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah.
But I assume that was my full movement action, so that would be my turn then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Emerald.
How's this stealth plane looking?
It's looking like a stealth plane, I think.
So you can't see it.
What kind of state
Yeah.
is it in?
It's like hung up. It's like not, it like hasn't been used, but it looks in good condition. Why?
Fuck. I need things in bad condition, Kakapo.
Yeah. I have followed.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. Just take a fork gun and eat the other robot.
I
don't know. It's made lasagna, man. You're missing stamina. I don't know.
Yeah. Is Lady Lasagna's power source visible? What?
No, there's no visible lasagna. The hair is just decoration.
I see.
So it's internal lasagna we're after. Anyways. Let's see. Hold on a second. I need to... Yes, okay. So he's just gonna set his gun to bola launcher. Bippy. 7, 2. And that is at
Yeah.
Dr. Monk Bat.
Yeah. Range 7. And what other effects is this given, just to be clear?
It's nothing else. It's just a regular bola launch, or bola thing.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Yeah.
And I guess also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get over here. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's just gonna be all he does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rhine Cadaver.
Indeed. Ryan Cadaver. Right. So. Ryan just looks to Pilot and comment from the sounds of next door. I'm just gonna grab him. Well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The rustling and the boom of slams and shit from next door. Looks back to them.
The gunshots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pilot just looks over. All right, yeah. You go ahead and get to that. We have to, demolish this thing. So.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I gotta deliver the pizza to Monk Bat or something.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, it's your thing.
Robot. Yeah. How does it respond? Does it?
I'm gonna give it a roll.
Give a roll.
Yeah. It sees right
Yeah,
through
no,
you.
Sorry, she's not anything. That's okay. Regardless, as a free action, I'm gonna use my talent, and I'm gonna pull out. Oh, would you look at that? It's a weird antique gun carved from bone. You know what?
Yeah.
I bet Emerald would love that. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna move at a double the speed, real quick. Whoop! That is the wrong one. Hold on. There we go.
Brain hazards such as walls are nullified.
Yeah. So she has 5 movement. But she's gonna move to deliver this antique bone gun. To Emerald. Meaning she has 10. And then I'm just gonna double move to get into the action. She gives a nod to second comment, but be right back.
She seems focused on facing this android down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so as soon as she turns the corner, sees Monk Bat. Excuse me.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I'm delivering.
I'm
I'm just delivering this gun. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good then.
Yeah. Thanks. Alright, now. He's in direct sight and I'm close to him, so. Go ahead, lay it on me.
Well, he's pretty terrified of you guys stealing his secrets. Bit betrayed that Hoshu lied by omission. He still wants to fix King Cannabis. For sure.
Okay.
And-
Any particular vices that are like floating around? Or
Vices and like stuff that he doesn't really like, right?
vices are like addictions, in a way. You know, like oh, I need my coffee every morning, or I can't help but gamble when the opportunity arises. Or like
He's a workaholic for sure. Like you can gather that.
All right. Ryan just like turns around and he's gonna try to subtly. Yes, that's right. I gave her a bonus action. She's gonna target the desire to like the stress of like, oh, I gotta fix King Cannabis, to like force him to like almost feel weirdly compelled to just be like, oh, I know this is happening, but I'm just gonna have to go back here and like.
No, you got it. At least for a moment,
Yeah.
he just kind of like looks over to King Cannabis and like starts tapping his foot, like I should probably get over there as soon as possible.
All right, that's a 10.
Yep. Yeah. Moon Monarch. Let me take a double looky at her sheet.
Oh, keep this in mind.
Just one more thing.
At the end of his time, I get
see,
to
I
do
thought
it.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, Moon Monarch is going to just fire. Is going to like take a good look at you all and fire some fucking arrows. No, actually, because it's a single target attack, I'm just gonna fire up its second comet.
Oh boy, it's a good thing that's a 2.
Oh, you say that. Let's take a look at
no.
her passive. Lunar powered. Basically, she has like a set amount of points that she can just give herself like boons during the combat. I'm just gonna make that roll a 10.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see here then. So she's firing these moonlight arrows. Okay. So yeah. So what I'll do, if possible, is use It Came From Space to basically just very simple create a portal for the arrows to go in and then another one for them to come out back at the Monarch. So I will. I'm going to get the asset as though I've rolled well, so I should try to roll first. Also a 10.
Also a 10.
Nice. I'll say, Comet take 15 damage. Moon Monarch will take the remaining. Take 22, 11. Take 13 damage. Moon Monarch will take the remaining 9.
You know, that's still a lot, and I'd prefer if Second Comet took no damage, so let me help her out. And as my good associate Second Comet quickly reacted to the attack launched in front of her, she managed to completely negate it and reverse it back at Moon Monarch with Dear Diary. So I'm going to try and clear up any errors that Comet's making and make sure that none of that goes to her, actually. No, I started rolling bad. Sorry, I gave my luck to you guys in the other one.
Oh no.
No.
That's okay. So what I can also try to do, because 13 is still a lot of damage. Let me see here. So can I also do this? Using this ability, portals manifested if used to dodge sorts of effects. Property. Okay. Can I also try to, like, she opens these portals, but she sees that some of the arrows are gonna miss the initial portal. I'm gonna try to blink dodge with light space movement as well. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, no, we gave our rolls to other guys. Sorry.
You gave your look to Drake and Josh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Drake
so
and
13
Josh.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also including cost. Also, you can refund current cost, so it's like including costs and all that shit. So.
Okay. All right. Well, she's already looking pretty banged
Yeah.
up, but that's okay. That's it for that.
Yeah. Doctor. Liar. Better get back to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just so
He
no-
was Bolagund, right?
Yeah.
As
So-
in, like, he's tied to the floor because it's like a bolo or a bola.
Ah.
Or
So
he's,
he
like,
wouldn't
tied
be
up.
able
Ah.
to just get up and walk.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. That's another effect that I might have missed.
You're
that.
also, like,
There was nothing
mega
else.
roboting, by the way, Kakapo. I see, I killed him. Well. Is it me that's roboting?
No, no,
No?
you're good.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly Kakapo, it's not Tuesday.
It's Tuesday where I live.
Should be better now.
Sound a
Oh,
little better, yeah.
Yeah. So, Monk, that... Yeah, I apologize. When I asked for other effects, I meant, like, other than the damage, so I must have...
Yeah, a bola is like it's like a rope tie, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sorry, I
give
thought you
him a
meant
better
if
roll
I
to
was
escape.
using any special bullets.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Miscommunication on my part.
Alright.
Morphed is going to roll through here. He's going to and use the power balloon to make the 3x3 area.
Like, okay.
Yeah, so let's circle. Boop. Boop. And it would be more like down here. There we go. So yeah, he has that as a compensation.
Don't forget to roll it. Oh,
And
yeah,
that'll
it's-
be-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
So it
already
would be
rolled.
at the beginning of Firefall's turn or the end of Firefall's turn?
It would be at the... Let's see. I'm gonna say at the end of Firefall's turn.
Alright.
Pilot!
Alright, pilot's turn. So I want to ask you, Iris, right? I have a feeling I know your answer, right? But I want to make sure. Would you rather me try to heal you for as much as I can from the attack you just took? Alright, okay. I can do 2 of these 3 things right now, right? I can try and heal you for some of the damage you just took. I can try and give you a decent roll buff. Or I can make it so that one of your swords that you fire out, you know, the warp blades, is repeating so that, like, it can just stick around persistently and continue to repeat. I can do 2 of the 3 things with my action economy.
What was the second thing again? Sorry?
Second thing was roll buff.
Give me the healing and roll buff.
I figured, I just needed to make sure. So in which case, what Pilot is going to do is... Oh, okay, this thing's kind of tough, huh? Already taking a beating.
Fuck, I could have made that failure a greater crit fail. Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. But Pilot's gonna, you know, walk over here. All right, let's workshop, yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my main action for Scribble Away. And I'm gonna try and target the areas of Second Comet's body that have been riddled with arrows, right? And are presumably still stuck in, right? And I'm gonna try and scribble those away to, like, get rid of the wounds and everything and potentially heal her a little bit. Get those arrows out of there. So here is Scribble Away.
Alright. Kakapo.
Death.
You
Hello?
scrolled away.
Hi.
The internet.
Hi. I was just gonna say the arrows probably aren't there, but like the hole marks still are. So.
I mean, even
because
still,
they're.
I mean, I'll get rid of the wounds and try and heal, because, I mean, I assume that the arrows would be there, but regardless, whatever.
Second.
You're very muffled again. We can't hear you if you're talking right now. You're dying.
Your brother has a controller.
Yeah, your brother has a controller. The sun's in your eyes. Your internet dead.
Hey, so. Yeah, so 3 comment.
What?
One more time,
Heal for
please.
3.
3. Heal for 3.
Heal for 3. Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Yes.
So there's that. Okay. What
Like
I'll...
that last one, all I heard was
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah. What I'll do then with my anytime action with footnote, we'll do my good old classic. I'm gonna write infallible on a post-it note and stick it to second comment's back to just give her roll bonus. You know, obviously it won't mechanically make her unable to fail literally, but I'm trying to just give her a hardy roll bonus. So let me grab this. So it's infallible. So that would have a plus infallible +3 to the roll, so it's a 13.
Nice. Yeah, you got it, comment.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Cool. I don't know how much the roll buff is, but that's that. I'm then just going to use my bonus action in the case that this combat goes a little long, which who knows, but let's just be safe. I'm going to try and put my mark for letters from your secret admirer on second comment now that activating it is a bonus action. So let's just put it on second's arm. Which arm is whatever, I'll just choose one of your arms. Doesn't really matter. 15, there we go.
I got the cannon and the regular arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I have all this does for now is put the little symbol on it. On my turns, I'm gonna be able to start writing shit. So that's it.
Yep.
That's my turn. I'm done.
All right, comment.
Okay.
And as a reminder, you have expeditious.
Yes.
Yeah, expeditious on your funny, so you can just make your things fast and efficient.
Yep. So she nods at Pilot as he provides these boosts. Let me quickly double check if I can do this exactly the way I want to do it. It's spend 3 to do that. Okay. Sure. So we're just gonna go for just laying this thing out in terms of damage. So first of all, what she's gonna do is she's gonna fly up to this shelf that so that she's facing, she's facing the monarch on eye level, and she's gonna fire her Comet Buster. All right, that's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
With the roll boost included, it's pretty damn high. So that's just gonna be 10 damage in that area, in that general area, and just also generically blast them backwards.
I see. They're gonna try and white light that to just put you off your aim and all that.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, that's a good
Escalate.
roll as well, but I'm also expeditious, so it's really fast that I'm doing this,
You know what? Because Pilot took the time to do that, you get the edge in this scenario.
Cool.
So, yeah.
So presumably they're just blasted backwards and take some damage.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Like, they seem to, like, float and all that, like, before they hit the bottom. But, definitely a lot of damage.
All right, and then oh boy. Oh, this is a bonus action. Okay. Alright, I definitely want to do that then. Yeah. She's then going to... Pink lightning surges around her for a moment. And I'm gonna activate Ignition Zone, or Ignition Zero, which is her big once per combat power-up. Okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah,
You're infallible. It's all good.
Yup. See, we didn't take into account the spirit buff, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sort of meta Roll20 buff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will pay the cost for that. She's now in a supercharged state.
Yep.
I'm going to spread her ignition area. It starts on the space she's on. I'll spread it like, this. Like, that sort of an area, I feel. Basically in this area, she's just generically powered up even more and the range of her stuff is increased.
Yeah.
And then, because it'd be really funny, I'm then gonna move with the rest of my movement back over to this shelf, because I move now. And,
Yeah.
I will spend 3 feathers to gain another main action.
Yep.
And when I use Ignition Zero, recharges are refreshed, so I'm just gonna Comet Buster again.
Cool.
Alright, I might need that infallible buff for this one.
Uh-huh. How much damage does it normally deal?
Normally deals 10.
You get...
Except that, hold on.
You get 6.
Well, let me quickly double check. It's her basic attacks that have no damage. Okay, so yeah, it would just be 6 then. Alright.
Yeah,
So
no.
she is just blasting this fucker into the fucking ground. Which is very funny.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, she hit the floor.
She hit the floor. I will spend 3 more feathers and just get another movement action, which I will use to just hop on the ground next to her and just sort of hold the sword over, threateningly.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be it for now.
Yep. Fire fall. Well, let me double check this motherfucker's kit. It's been a while. Oh, okay, yeah. Firefall is just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at both Emerald and Rhine. Nod to Lady Lasagna. Jump up in the air and ground pound. Which very explicitly, Which very explicitly is in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Yep, everyone in here takes 7 damage. So Ryan and Lady Lasagna.
No, that's cool and all, but what if it were a circle? Hold on. Yeah, all right. I could turn it into a circle that. Hold on. Let me just see what this would turn into. Okay. Yeah, since this is affecting such a big area, I could probably make it there instead. Yeah, alright. Ooh. And yeah, I'm gonna turn it into a one range circle that affects this area instead.
Yeah.
Hey. round. Yeah, no, fuck, that works.
I see that you're making a 5x5 square. Can I offer you instead a 1 radius circle?
I think that's
I
way
think this
better.
is an equivalent trait.
Yeah.
Circles are after all superior shape.
Internet ate that
was
one.
gonna be dead, by the way. Firefall takes the damage. Lady Lasagna doesn't because he would have taken it anyways, so I don't have to add more damage.
So Lady Lasagna is now prone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as he impacts the ground, Ryan just like points her finger at Freya, and it just the impact just goes and turns into a white circle that pulses and just hits the area.
Yeah.
No. I'm just the delivery girl. Man, do your robots always attack civilians? Looks back at Dr. Monkbat. Man, you're kind of a piece of shit, huh?
Like out from the other side, power button finger out from it before it bursts and deals no damage to anyone.
What about King Cannabis?
No, it doesn't deal damage to him.
Damn it!
Damn it, dude.
Well,
so how did Mugback respond? I think
he flipped the middle finger through the internet dimension. Yeah.
Oh man. Right.
I managed to make out middle finger. So.
All right. Imagine some person just walks in and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna deliver something," and you're like, "I'm going to kill you."
Imagine you're face to face with a man from the country with no name, and he's like, "Oh, I really like science," and then a cowboy falls on you, right? Imagine that happens, and you're like, "Aha! I knew it! Eat lasagna and the moon and weed, maybe if I fix it, and gravity."
how you doing, Kakapo?
Yeah, for chat's sake, because I can't hear it because I'm in streamer mode in Discord. I assume that he left the call
Yes.
the moment that okay, cool.
It was how you doing, Kakapo?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah.
It's fine. Lady Lasagna is just rebooting her lasagna.
Yeah.
I'll move up to the other chat to see how Kakapo's doing, see if it's a call thing.
Yeah, feel free. The best part is that he's not even there, it's just Rob.
He just left.
Why did Rob join him?
I don't know, they're friends.
Really?
Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah, alright, Kakapo's gonna reset his computer, so we'll take a second here. It's all good. This gives me all the time in the world to think of so many dastardly little schemes.
No, I'll tell you what happened with Kakapo. I just finished eating my pasta and meatballs instead of eating lasagna as I was instructed, so Kakapo rage quit.
Oh,
So,
I understand.
yeah.
I understand.
So I'm wondering, because like, well, obviously the first ability she used was just firing a tomato like a cannon. Penny, you can be honest with us.
Yeah, what's
Do
up?
they have Garfield mechanics or no?
Lady Lasagna's relation to Garfield is currently unknown.
Yeah, let me check. Let's see. Pasta. Terrifying.
Pasta is a monk.
No. but I can tell you their inspirations are Benel, Vivian from Paper Mario, Bendy, Mad Mew Mew, and Springman.
And
see, I see.
lasagna.
And this, no, actually, lasagna's not on there, so it's not.
Yeah, no, that one's not an inspiration. Kakapo made up lasagna for this character, actually.
Yeah. Lasagna's a very good power source, completely new. Give him a PhD.
I'm really glad that Kakapo made lasagna so that Jim Davis could make Garfield a couple years ago, you know?
I'm really glad that Kakapo made lasagna to get a Nobel Peace Prize. Or no, Nobel Prize in physics. You know?
Yeah.
The Nobel War Prize.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is also a good, since we have this downtime, this is also a good time to mention that there's a ghost Rhine for me here.
Oh yeah, no, same.
Okay,
I
cool.
went through the regular ride.
Oh, Ghost Rhine follows you.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, I was gonna refresh to fix it, but now it's funny.
Yeah, I know, this is very entertaining.
Witness my stand.
Yeah.
Hello, Kakapo.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Is the internet when it took. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right.
Good to hear.
You're speaking of hearing, we can hear you right now.
That's cool. I'm glad to hear it. I wish that was
Yeah, same.
constant.
Yeah. Let's continue the combat before that stops being the case.
That's fine. If it happens again, I'll just take over and play the monk bet to my best capabilities.
You know what, Penny? I give you my blessing. Yeah. Okay, Lady Liz. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh boy, Roll20 isn't super duper loaded. That's cool. Oh, okay.
All right. Neat. So
There
where's
we go,
that
there we go.
circle happening?
I mean, it
That was
happened.
last turn on Friar's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was this zone.
Yeah, and Lady Lasagna, well, let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. I forgot that ability.
I won't.
I forgot. Lady Lasagna gets up using half her movement, steps down again. Is going to Parmesan Polarizer Ryan. No.
No.
Is she gonna make it?
Oh man, you don't get cheese disease. Okay.
No cheese disease.
No cheese
Cheese
disease.
touch.
No cheese touch, sorry.
But I am gonna burn you.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, so basically I'm just gonna Fire Blast. This will deal like 5 damage to you. And Lady Lasagna gets a burn stack.
Oh, I see. She burns herself.
Yeah.
She's immune to it
'Cause
now,
let me
though,
show
because of
off
your
her
curse.
passive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see. I didn't even see that. It's fucked up, dude.
It's incredibly fucked up, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, she has different modes for her abilities. So yeah, she just burned herself for no reason, so... Whoopsie!
Don't worry about it.
Hoshu.
Alright. So, how much movement do I have in this weird thing?
How much is your normal movement?
Average. 5.
I'll say 4. It's heavy.
Yeah, sounds good. But just wanted to make sure. Can you give me control of it, by the way?
Got it. You're ballast, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, bro.
Guild Manager,
Master,
currently.
actually.
Yeah, Guildmaster.
There you go.
It's the first
Yeah.
choice when it pops up. That's just the thing you have to keep in mind. It's always the first one. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 1. You just set this thing to be on the grid. No, this is a bit bigger than the 2x2. That's the problem. Okay, I'm just gonna have myself be where I am, and then we'll calculate movement from that. That sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So there we go. In which case, let's just there we go. Unrelated, but you don't have to. But I'd figure I might as well extend the offer. As I mentioned, I'm not really like the king or president or any equivalent. I'm a closest to the thing of a political structure my country has. So if you do, like, obviously, as I was saying, I was not lying. So if you want to join my guild, feel free, I guess. I don't know if you... Listen, it's better to do this in character. That way I don't have to spend the main action forcing him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you, fam. I got you, fam.
You are free to do so, but I assume not. But again, I'm not really here with the worst of intentions,
I'll join
say
you.
the least.
Provided you make sure that my secrets get out.
It sounds good to me.
I'll hold you to it.
And Hoshi's gonna hold his action for after Monkbat goes into adjacent range to free action sign up. He's just gonna grapple him. Oh, that's my turn.
Yeah. All right, Emerald. Yeah.
I'm considering trying something. I don't know how well it'll work. I guess, does Firefall have any, like, gas canisters or input ports? No, not gas canisters. Like, air vents or something.
Air vents?
Something that just leads inside of him.
Give me a roll, because, like, he's a robot, so it's not like... Like, I didn't plan for or against it, so I don't want to, like, give or take away anything you have.
If you see any access ports.
Yeah. I'll say there's a couple, like, small, like, cracks within himself. Big frame, so it's easy for stuff like that to come up. So, yeah.
Okay. Emerald is gonna... bonus action switch to Super Soaker, I guess. Okay, tell me if this is bullshit or if I need to roll to do like a unique gun mode for it. I just want to shoot him full of helium. So that he's lighter and his slams do less.
If you fill him enough, he won't be able to go back down. He'll just run out of battery.
You keep him in the air like Dante with like rapid gunshots.
I mean, that's already a thing he has. He's already pretty light, you've realized. But still roll. You might be able to keep him up in the air.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, if nothing else, if he's lighter weight, then it might take him longer to fall back down, thereby making it easier to avoid his ground pounds, so...
Exactly.
Alright. Super Soaker, these don't matter.
Just pulls out one of the helium tanks for balloons that you see at stores.
Yeah, no, he begins to float.
Okay. What else do I do with this? I can double barrel something, but I don't know what the hell to fill him with.
Why must you be so wasteful? Don't you know that we're going to be running out of helium by the year 2025? Can't go throwing it around like this.
Yeah, okay. Not my problem, I guess. I don't have any other ideas for what I can do with him, so I guess that'll just be my turn. Unless
if you got the other action in front of me, we can do a little cheeky dual tag.
The only thing I have left is I can fire another shot, but it has to be a different like quality or different thing, basically.
Okay, now consider the following, right? Hold on, I just need to check something really quick. Alright, so hear me out here. You fire a bullet, Ryan could potentially refinery things in life to very fine or like rough it up as it shoots through the air, turn it into like either a cluster bomb or a super bullet.
Okay. It would be inside of Briarfall. Because, like, the gun is already basically just jammed right up against him, and it's supposed to be, like, a pretty... I don't know, I guess maybe he could move it, but the way I'm thinking of it... I'm also just realizing I could attempt to, real quick, do this and change my mode just back to my regular gun so I can just shoot him.
Just shoot him. Yeah, you switch back to your regular mode. Do you shoot him with that roll, or do you need to roll something else?
I have to roll a different one. And then, Ryan, if you want to... If we can dual tech, I guess. Then, yeah, I guess just get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we should just take the shot, and then I'll just take my turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fires a bullet into the now helium-filled Friarfall.
Yeah, that deals some damage. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, Ryan.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Cuss or no cuss? Ryan looks at everyone like, hey, you mind getting cussed or something? That's,
yeah, sure, I guess. What's another one?
Shrugs, throws, bone-carved gun to him. Toss. Alright. Enjoy.
Cool.
Enjoy your demonic features.
Man, everyone's just getting fire immunity.
Eat shit, lasagna. Alright.
Eat lasagna
shit.
Yeah, same brain iris.
Okay. So, successfully delivered. Anyway, Let me thinky doodle real quick here.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna just real. Everyone here is looking a little bit damaged, right?
Yeah.
Nah,
Just a little bit. Your target is over there if you need to narrow things down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about what best would we do. Doopity up. And I'm thinking, as a free action, I'm gonna see if I can't pull out. Now, would you say some like a a sort of like a weird net weave from like the hair of some like mythic weird cryptid or something?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, definitely. That's totally in line with what you got.
Alright, excellent. 1, 5. Ladies Lani makes this very difficult. Okay, so free action, pull out weird net. I'm gonna take that curse. Right is not the president of Anime America.
At least for now.
Touches the net.
Delta just like looks at like the president like, who are you?
Yeah.
I'm the president. Anyway, so she pulls out net, walks forwards, and then just holds the net out in her hand, and I think I'm gonna put it through the verified setting. I think I'm just gonna put it there.
Yeah.
So we're finding a net. and the intent here is enhance it's a tool designed to capture, so taken to its logical extreme and a little bit further.
No, like I imagine, like you got a net, but like when you like,
It's also
you know, snap it a certain way, it can like turn into like an iron cage.
Now keep in mind, very fine is horrifying. So
Very fine is horrifying. Titanium cage.
It's horrifying. Okay. All right. How much cost?
Yeah, like well, actually no. Let me hear you out. I'm just yeah. I want to hear you out, but
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's we got.
Yeah.
I guess like I would suggest like a cube, right? That like
yeah.
that like captures someone. You know, like you chuck it at them and it like horrifyingly like sucks them in. Like.
Okay. Yeah. I can definitely see that.
And yeah. So feel free to assign a cost to that.
Oh well, if you want that, that's like a 7 cost, my guy.
7 cost.
Yeah, you can
For a
win the
Pokeball
combat instantly with
cube?
that. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it. I'll take 7 cost.
Yeah, that's a pretty good thing, my dude.
Uh-huh.
So
Alright,
yeah.
okay. Well, fair enough. I did make it a next cost. Now, I haven't used my bonus action. So for my final action, I'm just gonna real quick. Oh, dude, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Anyone want some Crack Donalds, my dude?
Crack Donalds. Yeah. You got Crack Donalds. What you got?
And I was just like, bro, I'm hungry. And then just out of nowhere, like a circle appears, like in her hand, and just boop, like a fast food meal drops in all the allies' hands. She could just do that once per combat.
Yeah. You guys just see the Crack Donalds logo, and you're like, what the fuck? Like.
No, it's Crack Donalds. Oops, I accidentally took stamina instead of giving it. And she gets a cool toy, which I mean, you can give me the like a shitty like merch toy if you want, or I can come up with one.
Yeah. So it's Ronald McDonald, except like he has like instead of like red makeup, it's white makeup because he's been doing crack. There you go.
Thanks.
No problem.
Does he have a crack crystal?
Yeah, he has a crack crystal. Yeah, he has a crack
awesome.
crystal.
Alright, Crack Donalds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Crack Donalds.
Alright, that's
Ronald Reagan.
Everyone heal for fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's it.
Moon Monarch. Yeah. Moon Monarch is going to let's see what you can do. 3x7 mod. Yeah. Let's add to this cesspool. I'll make it deep purple.
I feel the extra cursed effect. Can everyone just have like a stored +2 or 1? Or from crack strength?
Oh,
Yeah.
enraged crack strength.
Crack.
Yeah. Yeah,
Looks
so Moon Monarch is just going to use Crescent Cutter to try and cut Common and Pilot. There we go.
Oh Christ. Well, if you have something to do, Iris, feel free. If not, I can at least protect myself. But
I have something that can protect myself.
all right. Well, you go ahead and do yours first.
All right, I'm just going to teleport behind him.
This is expeditious. So I don't know, maybe.
Expeditious. It's so fast.
Expeditious.
And I'm infallible.
Infallible. Well, because of that, take 4, including
Alright.
cost. But
All right.
yeah.
As for Pilot, this is like a blade beam that's coming towards me. Yeah.
it's like a crescent like slice.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's like a beam and more like a
Yeah,
slash of
yeah.
arrow shape.
Yeah, no, I
and all
understand.
that.
I understand. But with that, as it starts coming towards him, Pilot just, I guess we gotta figure out how to put this to use. And with that, he opens his eyes. And I'm going to use one of the things my outclass gives me of dodge roll. So, you know, I figured that she'd be going for the both of us, considering that she's only been focusing Comet. So I was already prepared for this, and I'm ready to duck around. Well, I guess there isn't much space here. Like,
Yeah.
I was prepped to go.
Dodge roll,
Yeah, to dodge roll out of the ways. Is the idea? What? I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
It'll be Moon Monarch's turn. Monkbat. Monkbat's gonna, you know... Alright, well, it's a deal then. Allow me to work. Oh my god, then. Hoshu, your action activates. What was it?
So yeah, no, he spent the free action to join the guild then, in that case?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, in which case I'm then going to just, you know, just gonna grapple it.
And to clarify, he's still in Capture Cube and Bolid, right?
Well, Bolid.
I haven't
but, like,
used the cube yet. I haven't
Yeah,
used
yeah,
Oh.
he hasn't used the capture cube. Yeah.
She has the ability to refine the net into the
Yeah.
cube.
Yeah, no, he's just rolling, and now he's gonna try. Yeah, and he was going to try and break out once he got to the top, but Hoshu has him.
I got a 4, I ain't do shit. I'm not making that crit fail, no.
Free now. All right, I shall continue my work. Actually, first, I'm gonna make another one of these. That's really cool. Do 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 do. Now no one shall interrupt my work. As he starts working on cannabis again as a bonus action. Yeah. Doing all right. All right. Well,
So
that'll
he's
be
no
Monkbat's
longer
turn.
in the cube.
He's no longer in the bola. The cube hasn't been used yet, so.
Oh, okay.
Now, is there anything that is particularly, you know, any of his phantoms that are doing shit? Any cows?
Repeat that again.
Any of his like vice phantoms or like stress things?
Oh, right. Yeah, your thing. Yeah, got it.
What's he thinking of doing next time?
Well, you do see two things. His like over obsessive thing, goes sort of like focusing on King Cannabis. You assume that's what he's gonna do, but also his there's like another ghost based off of like betrayal of just like, oh my gosh, that guy tried to capture me after I joined his thing, and also like a cowboy dropped on me. I gotta be on super guard. So like there's like another like ghost looking around, willing like doing like the hand and fist motion. Ready to clock anyone that approaches.
I see. In that case, I'm gonna spend 2 to set up a purification action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, pilot.
Okay.
Oh.
The fact that he's not actually in the funny capture cube yet changes my plan. I thought he was in it. Let's see. Let's think of something, because I mean, I want to do this. Realistically, I don't need to. So I'm gonna go. Basically, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cut this corner or what have you. But going once, going twice. All right. 2.5, 3.5,
Yeah.
4.5, 5.5, 6. And let's see. Is there a way I can cheese out some more movement without actually having to double move to get over there?
Pilot, you can do it.
I mean, I know I can. I'm just trying to figure out if there's... I'm just trying to figure out the right word. I could just go with my good old classic of accelerating. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go with accelerating. So I'll put a footnote on myself for accelerating, just so I can get a little bit more movement speed out of this, so I can potentially get into this room. So let me just go ahead and accelerating, just to make sure I remember how this works. Cool.
Yeah, you got that.
All
Real
right.
Fast.
How much further do you think I could get?
You can get to the entrance.
Cool. I
Up
can
here.
get to the entrance. In which case, what I think as Pilot walks in, oh, okay, so this is what's going on. I think I understand. Looks over to Ryan with the capture cube, right? And gets a rather devilish, look on his face, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hold my main action for if fucking Ryan manages to capture Monkbat with the capture cube.
Got it.
If I need to specify, I'll be holding a descriptive verbiage cast, which if I also need to specify, I'm going to use my outclass for, so I have the sight range thing with the 5 extra cost. So that's what my thing is.
Cool. Comet. Oh yeah, cool.
It's your turn, Iris.
Oh, my turn now? Okay. My turn now. Alright. So, get all that back. Alright. It's time to just destroy this thing. Alright. So, we're gonna just do our fucking best to just murder and kill. So, no, we won't do that. Okay. First action, I'm just gonna try to slash my sword through them. Do I...
Make that a crit fail?
I could. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, you know what? Let's make that a crit fail.
Alright, let me repost the passive. Yeah, yep, so it's a crit fail, like, I'm just gonna say it's penalty, like, you miss, you take a couple damage because you strain yourself, and also your infallible tag comes off because obviously you failed so bad you're not infallible, so,
Exactly. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. Well, now that I've done that, though, I can get advantage on what I do next. I'm going to pay 3. And we will use... Actually, hold on. Actually, no. I'm not going to pay 3 yet. I'm going to, pay... 1 to use the, stored action. So we're going to try to just slice with my sword again. This time with advantage, if necessary. Nope, alright. 17, that's good. That's gonna do 8 damage.
Yep. I want to see if I can white flash that. No, I can't. There we
Do
go.
I actually have to spend 1 to use the stored action? Yeah, you have to spend it. Okay. So I would actually have had to spend 3 there, so never mind. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. And then as part of that action, we're gonna spend 3 and summon 3 fucking black swords from the ether that are just gonna cleave through her. So we will do I'm sorry, her passive is very complicated. They fly into a... Yeah, okay. We are going to summon those swords. Here is the first one. If that hits, it will do 3 true damage.
3 true damage. Yep. It'll hit. Not much
Right.
you can do to defend.
We'll create another portal here, and continue with that sword. That'll be 2 true damage.
2, yep.
And one more time. Okay, no, that one will probably miss.
Yeah, and as you're retaliating, I'm just gonna Luda powered. I'm gonna spend another one to take a Moonlight based action, which is my Moonlight arrows, which I'm gonna use right now.
Oh god, good thing it rolled low again. Oh,
well,
Christ.
I'm gonna spend another point to attack
kill
the
you
clones.
instantly.
Yeah. So it's going through. It's a 10 now.
Yeah.
Though I
She's
did spend my
spending another
resource.
one of her funnies to make it a 10. So, oops.
Yep.
Kill you
Okay,
instantly.
let me. I will respond to that. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to. Find.
Man, you know who would be great for this combat with the amount of swords and feathers and light arrows being sent through the air? I think Archer would be great for this.
Yeah. No
Yuri
kidding.
Ziegler would be pretty good for this role.
I think you know here's the one that's closer to home. I think Emerald would be really good against this one because if she fired 11 arrows at him, he'd fire 11 times at her.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna summon the 3rd one there. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to try to, let's make some more portals with, trying to deflect the projectiles again.
Deflectile projectile.
Deflectile projectile,
I'll say
yeah.
each of us take let's each take 8 damage.
Alright, cool. I'll put the new one here. And here.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'll take that 8 damage, so I'm not looking too hot. But, I've still got some swords, so I'm gonna make the 2nd sword fly from the 2nd portal.
You haven't used your advantage yet, right?
No, not yet. That'll be 3 if it hits.
Yes, it does.
Alright, and then 2 if this hits.
Yep. 2.
2 if this hits. Well, I'll
No, it
use my
doesn't.
advantage.
Cool.
Fuck. Alright,
Die.
there goes that. I have 1 more sword. 3 if this hits.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
2.
I've had enough of this shit. I'm gonna spend another one to take a Moonlight based action and
that's fair.
Moonbeam arrows.
The only reason they're doing this much is because I'm in Ignition 0, but yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no!
So that's a 1.5 times crit fail, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, like, something in them explodes, and they're down.
Alright, they're taken care of. Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, 2nd Comet finally lowers her sword. Definitely somewhat damaged and sparking, but having emerged victorious, I will then use my movement to go join my friend here.
Mm-hmm.
It is done.
Thumbs up.
And I'll spend well, I can't store an action because of that. Is there anywhere that I could move that would be advantageous for anybody, or should I just stay here?
I think staying here is probably good.
All right. He can't run in here at least. That's fine. That's my turn.
Firefall.
Yeah.
Firefall is going to Firefall's going to whirling top on Emerald, and tell me exactly how the repel thing works again.
It's basically just anything that would be making like, if Firefall would be making physical contact with Emerald, there is a -2 to it because it's similar to the pilot thing of, oh, you don't touch my stuff, but it's only for physical contact.
It's directly physical. Like if he's punching, then it's a -2. If it's sword swing, then not.
Yeah.
All right, a 9. I'll say that works. It is going to knock Hoshu back, like right here, unless you have anything.
Yo!
Emerald.
Other Hoshu!
Emerald.
I was muted. I was attempting to get out of the way. But
I'll say, rather than taking...
9 for 9.
Yeah. Rather than taking 6 damage, take 3.
Alright. Is that including cost?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, in that case, if it's including cost, let's do 4.
Alright.
4 including cost.
Come on. Firing line. Was here? I think.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Cool. Alright, yeah. Firefall's turn is over, which means let's mark out the 6x6 area. Yippee!
Apart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's move it to center on this big old ball. Big old ball.
Like big old ball, man.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like that. Yeah. More. Yeah. So maybe is it a little more like this? Is that 6? That looks a lot better, at least.
That's
No,
a 7x7, but
that's 7x7. Yeah. No. So I guess I'll snatch Ryan. Sure. Ryan, take 7 damage and get knocked prone.
like
Ah, man. Sure do still have it anytime, don't I?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Oh, look, dude, what am I just gonna take 7 damage and not do anything about it?
I didn't consent to that 7 damage.
You think that you were going to make another square with an area? No.
No. I thought we would learn this lesson. Circles
Where
are just...
does the square attack go? The circle holes.
That's right.
that's right.
That's a 1x1.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, that's epic. Anyway, I'm gonna blow fucking
No!
kick out of this into the next
Oh.
a circle. Have I got a crit theme uploaded?
Ooh. He immediately turns to face you.
Oh,
no, you
dude, I can't believe you do that to your own robot. Pretty fucked up, dude.
I
No,
do not
King
think.
Cannabis.
Crit theme.
I don't-
If I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Yeah, let's see. Current session.
I
That.
got a new one. I'm not sure if it's in there.
And then in the middle of Monkbat just like fuming over what just happened, Second Comet holds up a sword to his neck and is like, "You're under arrest in the name of dinosaurs."
What are you talking about? Can you just give me the crit theme in voiceless and I'll just play it?
Oh, alright, sure, hold on.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Sorry.
okay.
I mean,
Whatever. Yeah.
it's easier than scrolling through 5,000 miles of track.
I've forgotten what it's called. Oh, right. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Invoiceless. Blop.
Invoiceless. And then... Ah, I see. That's fun.
Oh, wait, is that the one? Oh, fuck, that might be the wrong one. Whatever. Okay, I think it is the wrong one. Oh, well.
It's the wrong one. Cool.
It's fine.
Doesn't matter. It's still a good theme.
It might be the right one. It's okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
Circle.
Lady Lasagna's gonna get up. Also runs at 41. I'll keep that in mind. You don't get anything yet. And you know, as retribution, I'm gonna give you cheese disease. And I'm gonna put it at 350 degrees.
350
Oh,
cheese.
no.
So now you need to spend. So now you're stuck and need to spend half your movement to get out of your cheesy trap. Well, no, that's me.
Oh no.
So 5 slashing damage.
Five damage. Okay. Now the thing is, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not terrain. It's a status. Never mind.
Yep. Well, that's Lady Lasagna's turn. Are you still immune to fire, by the way, Gek?
I'm not.
That was Emerald.
Emerald's resistant to fire. Yeah.
No, she was wearing the mitt
Got it.
when holding the gun.
Well, now you get a burn. Well, now Lady Lasagna sets you on fire. You get a burn stack.
She used the 350 mode.
She used the what?
She used the 350 mode.
Yeah, because specifically with I'm cooking, it's basically she can use this if she hasn't used a 350 degree, but she did, so
I'm tired, guys.
that's fine. It's all good.
You're good.
Yeah.
It's no biggie.
Yeah. I'll just get all my mistakes done here before the final combat, because I'd rather do it here than then. But yeah. But yeah.
Anyway.
Lasagna's stuck. Hoshu.
Yeah, Hoshu's just gonna get out of this machine because it doesn't seem to be working for him as much as it was when he first got it, and he doesn't want to shoot Monk that because that... No. Alright, he gets into flanking. Alright, second comment, if you could just... I don't know what exact non-lethal methods you have, but if you could just, I guess, whack him upside the head or whatever equivalent that is for you, that would be appreciated.
Yes, I can use the flat of my blade. It still looks so fucking deadly from the other side, you know?
Alright, give me a second.
Because it's just glowing with electro fire.
Alright, and there is a +1 to this. That is a 6. I assume that would fail. Kakapo?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
will you
gonna be a...
bop him?
Alright. Yeah,
that-
it is a 6. I'm letting you decide if that is a fail or not, considering.
2 damage. Ow!
Yep. Alright, well that didn't go as I was expecting. Well... yeah, that's me.
That's alright, friend.
Ooh.
It's fine, I'll just do it again next round.
Well, do you want to make that a mega crit?
The thing is, if it's a crit fail, it's also affecting you. It's because my roll counts as both me and you, which means that you would also be receiving crit fail drawbacks.
Well, I'm good then.
Yeah, no, that's I figured.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Emerald.
All right. Real quick, actually. Is this computer just like logged in?
I mean, yeah, it's like a terminal for
Does
You gonna
it
steal
this
his
general area.
DVDs, like
does it have a
Yeah.
USB port?
Oh my gosh, Emerald, you can't.
He has
Yeah,
a
it probably
USB
does.
stick.
I know you do. I know you do. I made it for you. Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
see a
steal his
reason for
data.
him not to just, casually steal data while we're not arresting, but taking
Oh,
this
yeah,
man.
yeah.
we're
from his
absolutely
country.
kidnapping him. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just
Certified Hoshu had nothing to do with that moment.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just shoving in and hit download while the rest of this fight goes on.
Mhm.
You wouldn't
Cool.
download a lasagna, would you?
Yeah.
Emerald's like, finally, my lasagna-related ambitions.
Lasagna cat.
All right.
Lasagna gun,
real quick.
lasagna gun.
How is Dr. Monkbat's surrender coming along? If at all.
I don't think he's ready to surrender yet.
I'll
no.
let you know that if Ryan puts him in the capture cube, I have an idea.
Yeah, look, despite being stuck in cheese, Ryan has a glint in her eye, so
When your player asks how's he looking, but they more mean emotionally rather than physically.
Yeah.
All right.
If you want to shoot him, feel free. Like, it probably would help him surrender a little quicker. But like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just walk over to him. I'm also gonna take down this firing line. 1, 2. Okay. Quick switch to my normal weapon. Shoot him with a gun.
oh my god.
And another one. This time, cold bullets, because fuck you.
like, get chilled, man.
Number 15. This bullet.
Yeah. 5 damage and 5 damage. Wow, you dealt 10 damage.
Wow.
He's not looking this good.
I shot him in the lungs. He is bleeding out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fine, we can just put
Is
you
that
back
your
in the
turn?
queue.
Yeah, that's Emerald's turn.
Alright, Ryan, what you gonna do?
My purification action is still active. So anyway, keep that in mind. I'm using half my movement to uncheese.
Like, totally uncheese yourself, man.
Like, I'm uncheesed now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm uncheesed.
Now...
Uncheesed to meet you.
One cheese to say goodbye to you.
Uncheesed. Let's see here. God, I'm trying to think. Alright, you know what? Let's warehouse wormhole. As Ryan, puts her hand to the side, and is gonna purify the distance between herself and a very cool replica of some vehicle, like a functioning anime vehicle replica from of course fuck, I forgot his name.
J-Mon?
Came on.
Yeah, okay, well.
Yeah.
Bro,
Pokemon really
you should
is
just
your
rename
just
this-
to go to for
What?
I want literally anything that exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he just orders. I imagine he just order a bunch of weird, like merch and like weird shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I could. I was thinking of using Moomin's dude.
Troy.
But yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like Cayman would be more like vehicle
Yeah.
order as
Yeah,
opposed to Troy. He'd
Yeah.
probably just have knives or like
Plus
bat.
plus
like,
Troy is
torture
in
devices.
the. Yeah, plus Troy's in the Schrodinger's character box, so we don't know if he exists yet, actually.
True. But regardless,
Regardless, what are you
Yeah.
summoning your anime vehicle for?
quick getaway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cost.
Kakapo.
Oh yeah, cost.
Yeah, cost.
I would
Max
say
of 10.
about max of 10. It's just extra movement. I'll say like 3.
Okay. Yeah. The specifically the intention is to like everyone can hop in and then we can just
Yeah,
zoom
it's a
out,
getaway
you know?
vehicle, basically, is the
It's
idea.
it's a getaway vehicle. Yeah. But 3 it is.
Yeah.
So it's action, and then I think that's actually all I'm gonna do. Gonna be real.
Alright.
I mean, I guess pull out just a feather for good luck, like a weird, like a raven feather, with speckled
Yeah,
with
yeah.
like weird, like cursed markings.
Mhm,
Second
mhm.
comet vibrates.
I take that curse. Alright, cool. Just being stopped by a duck. It's actually a black duck feather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it.
So,
And-
Moon Monarch is knocked out. However, let's take a look at what's going on outside, shall we?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they
So-
teleported.
Come on, roll 20, load. Okay, so let me just get rid of you,
Well, hi, Ghost Ryan.
GM, and
Hello there, Lay.
See, I'm glad this is on stream, what I have to deal with a lot of the time.
Yeah.
GM layer. Yeah. Yeah, we just see good ol' Mike kind of vibing, reading. He has a volume 100 of One Piece out and is just reading it, and just like, damn, shit's been getting pretty crazy lately. Fuck. Then he kind of just looks up. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. What the fuck? As he just looks
As
out
Oda-
at as he just looks out at the scene before him, and rather than the vast empty plains that you would expect from an area like this, let's grab all of these motherfuckers.
All of them, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the army.
Yeah. This lady in the center speaks up. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. First one to get Monk back gets free drinks, alright? We ain't leaving without him. As she just orders like a plethora of them inside, and then they all just start swarming in. Like, here. And let's get on the next track. Play.
Man, it's gonna be a shame when they trip the laser. What?
Yeah. What? Oh god. What
Oh,
is
crazy
this?
taxi, huh? Oh no, wait, no, this isn't crazy. It's Lisa. Okay.
Yeah, this is Lisa.
Right,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Hostiles
So let's-
detected.
Yeah, as good old Miss Comet says that. Let me bring them in here.
Summoning a car sounds like it was a great idea. I liked it.
Yeah.
Liked it.
Yeah.
I say we drive that baby, leave.
Yeah.
You could also take the stealth jet, though. That sounds like a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
I think we
These
can
goons
take
are-
this from me.
Yeah, the army starts to file in. Alright, Monk Bat! It's fucking up.
Well, it seems that other people are interested in capturing you, and I don't know if they're going to be as nice as we are. To say, Doctor.
Oh, damn. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. That's Axis Satanora. As,
One more time.
Axis Satanora.
Axis.
Satanora.
Satanora.
Sada.
Yeah.
Just so we know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. She's quite vicious. Though, it's not like you guys have been any easier on me either.
I mean, I was just trying to grab you. I wasn't trying to do anything directly bad to you other than quote
We're
unquote
taking you
capture.
to Dinosaur Island.
Yep.
Doesn't you see that isn't too promising.
I don't know what exactly your history with Copeland is. He just has people he's wanting people to have captured.
No.
I'm going to be talking with him about not letting you
That
be
guy.
rotting forever, but you know.
That guy, I see. That's what. Okay, that everything makes sense now. Unfortunately, If you can get me away from Axis, I can probably help you out.
Copeland can be reasoned with.
Yeah.
Fine. No, wait, no. Her bad initiative works in her favor. Guys, fuck.
Exactly.
No. No.
Tactical suckage.
Alright, so has your turn changed at all, Soy?
Well,
You
yeah.
can activate my. Wait, when the fuck is his turn? What?
His turn was skipped because now he's our friend. So, actually,
He
Yeah.
didn't take an action?
no.
He was saying if we can help him get out, he can help
Yeah.
us, I think is what he's holding to
Oh,
escape.
man.
All right.
Imagine.
Yeah,
Willing to
yeah.
help us out. Yep, it's fine.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm very sorry. I
No,
know
it's
you have your
fine.
thing.
No, it's fine. Here's
I
the
can't
thing.
really get out.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, right? I personally believe that this still has the potential to work in my favor, okay? Do you have any action economy with which you can still put him in the capture cube, Gecko? Can Monkbat willingly go into it?
I do not.
Yeah.
I improved my action economy. I didn't add any more, like, in a big way. I just gave myself bonus actions and stuff.
Well, alright, I guess I'm gonna need to do this then. So my turn happens, I'm accelerating, so I'm gonna go over here. Can I take the capture cube?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna take the capture cube, I'm gonna write my name on it, assuming that Ryan lets me technically own this capture cube. Hey, actually, Ryan, can I, like, keep this or whatever?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. So now that I own this with my funny passive, I don't need to spend a main action on this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write my name on it. Theoretically, I suppose that action economy would dictate. I don't know what kind of action I would need to use to fucking throw cube at Monkbat, but
Yeah. Throwing it at Monkbat. So, Monkbat, Monkbat catches it and,
well,
sort
no,
of
he
just
can't
like,
because it's mine actually. So he
Yeah.
can't catch
Well,
it.
he like, well, like, it, like, goes by his feet, like, kind of, like, repels off of him. If I get into this, can you guarantee my safety? Why didn't it loop?
Well, he says that. Yep. At least I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, sure thing. And he steps inside.
Okay, cool.
Schlorps away.
Yep. So with that, it's weird,
There
right?
goes my flanking.
Well, the weird thing about this, right? With how this works, is that he kind of steps in, and I imagine that because of how Pilot's passive works, he's kind of like floating in the middle of it, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm gonna do, and I have to spend fucking 8 cost on this because of the action economy, but that's fine. We're making a getaway anyway. So, what I'm gonna do is, now that he is in the capture cube, I'm gonna use descriptive verbiage as my main action, paying the extra 5 to make it the increased range. And I'm going to write familiar on the cube, because I'm going to pull a Wesley rail, and this reminds me of that time that I had second comet as a cube in my pocket, right? So I'm going to have that cube shrink down and go into my pocket right now.
Yeah. This is also increased by the fact that you did this to Yukimura as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. So now, not only is it in my pocket, which it's kind of impossible to steal from me, but if they somehow manage to, they can't even touch the damn thing. So... let's
They
go.
can't even touch the damn thing in my pocket.
So, Pilot then goes and opens his funny eyes because of the range increase. And I'm gonna do familiar, which will give me a +3 to this roll. So, familiar. Thanks,
You
Pilot.
didn't have to make him hot, so wait.
Yeah.
So let me fucking -8. Or no, I don't even fucking remember. This is somewhere in my stamina pool. I may have already actually accidentally taken the 3, but that's fine. So might I ask, is he in my pocket now in small?
He is in your pocket and small, and you are laughing.
And I am laughing. And so what I will then do is, on the getaway vehicle that Ryan made for us, right? I'm gonna use footnote. I'm gonna make it homebound. So we're going faster back home. To the funny, to the funny helicopter. So let's do that. Only a +1 bonus to the roll, but that's fine. That's fine.
It's fine.
I'm Pilot.
It's now in
Every
fact homebound.
time.
It's fine.
He literally cannot be punished. I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I don't know what to tell
car
you.
has been
fine.
immunized.
Yeah, we're homebound. Yeah, we're homebound. Actually, it's fine.
Man.
Well, that is everything I've got right now, because unfortunately I used my movement action, and we need to wait for everybody else to get in the car. But I'm here. I'm in the car. And it's ready to go.
I assume Pilot doesn't get anything at whatever fucking
63, almost certainly not.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm done.
Wait, 63?
Oh yeah, 63.
Let me.
All right, you can double check.
Let me double check.
Yeah, just double check. Feel
Yeah.
free.
No. Okay, no. I remember what number he got us at. So yeah. Second comment.
All right. If the doctor is dealt with, then let's see.
I would suggest we grab his robots so that the invading army does not get a hold of his technology.
Yeah, I want to save the robots. I also want to save the tapes. Tell you what, I'll focus on saving the tapes.
Oh, actually, can it be assumed that the robots are on our side now, Kakapo, or...
I mean, yeah.
Okay. That makes that easier, at least.
They'll come with us, I feel, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
In that case, so, first of all, what is the nature of this door up here?
It's metal, but it's opened. So you can see Axis looking at all you.
It's opened. Is it opened inwards or outwards?
Inwards.
What about the ceiling directly above the door?
What do you mean?
What material is that looking like?
It's like metal, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really thought.
That's fine. I'm gonna give it a shot. I do have expeditious. I remember, and I'm going to because I rolled the recharge and it did come back. I'm gonna use Comet Buster. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me double check. Is that? No, it's just a recharge. Yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot the ceiling above this door to like make it collapse and like make it way harder for them to get to us. Hopefully. 10, 10, 10.
10. It's like pretty sturdy, but like, bang, like it's a little bit harder to get in. Also,
At least some debris in the way, maybe.
maybe.
And as
yeah.
Second Comet decided to make it sure that they couldn't follow us, she expertly blasted the ceiling just perfectly that there's no way they could possibly get through. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
You know?
You know?
Well, say it collapses. Yeah. Fully collapses. For now, it seems like they cannot get in.
I like to think that like she blasts it, some debris falls down, and then Pilot, as he's like narrating that, and like the rest of it is falling down, like behind him.
Yeah.
But all right, now for the rest of my turn. All right, I apologize in advance for this, but this is what she'd do. She is going to dash in here, and just with all the movement I have left, I did use my main action for that, but I will use the remaining. It would be 2 main actions and 1 movement action left, so I'll just spend all my fucking feathers to just grab all the tapes I can out of here.
Grab all the tapes and leave the robot behind. Cool.
I suppose no, I'd grab the robot
through.
on my way out, but like
Considering the front door has been demolished, I assume we're leaving through the back door. Unless we want to leave through one of the sides.
oh well, wait, yeah, because there is a door in here, isn't there? See, I was assuming we'd go through this door.
Yeah, let me just. That's where you
There?
come in. Yeah.
Okay, that probably makes more sense. That door might not lead out, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say all of the doors lead out, but you know.
Now, just the logistics thing. Are we sure we're gonna be able to fit our getaway vehicle in there?
I mean, it's fine. You can make the car have excavation.
Oh,
or
you're
something.
right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm Pilot. What am I talking about? We have a problem.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
Yeah, you just gotta think of any thousands of words.
Yeah.
Well, as much as you're willing to let me do, I'm just grabbing the tapes and grabbing Monarch as well.
Yeah. You obviously don't grab them all, but you have the tapes and you have Monarch and you are here. So you have.
I don't have
you
them
have, like,
all.
I mean, you don't have them all. They're like hundreds.
You have at least all 4 that you saw, anyways.
Oh yeah, for sure, and like plenty of others on top of that.
Yeah, there were like 300 tapes. We saw 4 because those were the 4 that actually had content that Kakapo prepared.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
It's fine. We can also help whenever we start moving through the back door as well.
Yeah, I know this is inconvenient, but I'm just trying to think, because I could make the tapes very small, so they're easier to carry.
Might be some that you might have to leave behind too. Just keep that in mind.
Well, and that's fair. I'm just gonna try my best to get as many as I can. She's put right now. She's got some. She's put Monarch here, but she's not leaving just yet. So continue. Axis's turn.
Axis turn. Well, yeah, I've hidden this area.
I am very expeditious, so you know I can grab a lot of things.
Yeah. Axis, you just kind of hear from the other side of the debris. All right, move forward, and then you immediately hear just like a gun, like a rapid-fire machine gun, and then like the stopping of footsteps. And then after a little bit, you just hear a volley of machine guns even further. However, seemingly clanging off like metal and all that.
These idiots saw obstruction and are like, alright, let's shoot it.
No. Let me just... And then you hear, let me roll something from Axis's sheet.
Nothing.
Would you like to make that
we hear
greater crit fail?
I mean, I have no choice. You just gotta hear a massive explosion. As, you know, multiple people are flung
They're all dead.
Yeah. But then you just kind of hear, the muffled sounds of like Axis, like, come on, more bombs, go! And let me just 5d.
Oh fuck! Oh, haha! No, fuck you. Actually.
Sorry, we're homebound.
This is no good, very bad bombs. Yeah, sorry, we're actually running fast. Sorry, so we're running fast because I'm expeditious. Their faces are past because we can't see them anymore, and we're homebound currently, so I guess they're not gonna catch us.
5 is going to be a greater crit failure, which means the last 2 ones are going to be, I'm going to re-roll.
Alright. Oh my
fine.
god.
It's fine. It's still not 1.
So, at this point, like, it seems through various means, yes, a lot of nat 1s were rolled, but
Kakapo has
But
a
I mean,
claw.
we're still making progress, yes.
they're still making a ton of progress, yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, see, their problem is that they actually stepped on the lasers, you know?
Yeah, they're getting, like, fried as they're trying to do this.
Yeah. I mean, those, like, you don't know what the lasers do.
Yeah, it's because me and Emerald are
To be
great.
fair, we don't. To be fair, we don't.
Yeah.
It was probably just an
Yeah.
alarm. Alright, let's go.
You didn't hear an alarm, but yeah,
Alright.
Firefall. Firefall is just gonna be like,
I'm Firefall.
if you're going to keep the boss with you and ensure his safety, I see no reason why not to come with all of you. Sits on the car.
If you could help us grab any of his research before you just get in the car, that would be appreciated.
I'm very slow. By the time I do that, they would have already come. I know my limits.
He can only move fast when he's moving directly downward.
I'm
Sorry.
moving as fast as I can.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Don't worry, Lady Lasagna
Christ.
says, as the, oh, no!
As she evaporates.
They won't get their hands on me!
She disappears in a cloud of cheese dust.
I didn't mean that. That's not canon. That's not real.
It is gonna be clipped by James, though.
Yeah, that for
Her
sure.
secret
yeah.
ability.
Mondays,
I
am I
can't
right?
believe I ate the whole thing.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Yeah, but Lady Lasagna is just like, yeah, I'll get his things. Her arms just like extend and like grab all of these things and like
In a terrible cheese morass, yeah.
yeah. And let me just get rid of these. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I wouldn't want
Death
that.
Star? No, wait.
Yeah, it's a Death Star. He's a huge Star Wars nerd.
No, it's the, oh, no,
Those were actually Imperial Star Destroyers, you fucking fake
Ha!
bastard.
Gotcha, you fell for it, you tried!
Yeah.
Shit, you got me. Sorry,
Call up the
Ryan.
nerd.
The nerd.
It's okay, guys.
What are you,
Damn,
Kayvon Esteban?
I got owned by a character who isn't real, Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Let's go.
Alright, so she just grabbed all the shit in this room?
Yeah. Or at least a lot of the shit.
Yeah,
All the
yeah.
shit that she could carry at least. Hoshu.
Alright, well, that's great, but I don't know if that's all of his research, so I'm gonna double move into this room to at least move once to open this door
That's
to
the
get a
exit,
look into
I'm
this.
pretty sure.
I mean, the Firefall was still in here, so I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what was in this room is the thing.
There's a whole
okay,
room in
okay.
here. Yeah, there's a whole room.
Because
Yeah.
there's rooms for the left and right, specifically, you know?
Oh yeah, well, congratulations, you found the water room.
The water room?
What the
Quick! Check the toilet, Hoshu! Quick!
Run! Leave King Cannabis. He's dead to me.
That's the one Friar Fall came from, right? What the fuck was he doing in
no,
there?
I'm just gonna give this room a quick fucking look over.
I'm
Why the
shitting as
fuck was
fast as I
Friar
can.
Fall in here?
Was he taking a shit?
Yeah.
I'll explain what he was doing, had you got in there. For Chords and Empires, I mean, you can identify your way out is, right there.
Alright, so do we want to go for the hall or the sewer system, guys?
Let's go for the hole. That's like closer, I think.
Alright, and then this is gonna be a meta roll for me to see if Kakapo really did put a stamina tile in the bathroom or not. That's not a strong enough opinion. I'm just gonna head into
No,
here.
we can't miss it.
That's me.
Yeah. Emerald. Let me, if you guys don't mind, I meant to roll 2 initiatives for Axis. I don't know why one got overwritten.
Probably because you used the initiative macro twice, which meant that it didn't.
Yeah.
Because the initiative macro doesn't add a second initiative for some stupid reason.
I thought it
bold.
did.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Huh.
It just overrides the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That sucks.
Broken
Oh, well.
Man is going to snatch the USB out of this computer, assuming it's finished downloading as much as it can.
Dude, that sounds great.
Broken
I
man,
should
more like
connect Emerald.
broken speech.
Though I did understand. I did understand it at the very least.
Yeah.
Was
yeah,
I
we got it.
roboting?
A little bit,
Yeah,
but
roboting.
yeah, but
It's okay.
yeah,
we
it's
got
all
it,
good. We
yep.
understood.
Okay. Emerald's just gonna chill in the car then.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
it.
Sounds
He
good.
doesn't have anything else to do.
You could pick up King Cannabis. Do we care about saving weed robot's life?
Fuck. King Cannabis.
Grappling hook him. Grappling hook him in.
Yeah, how far away is he?
Ten-
This is
10
of utmost importance. He is the perfect distance.
No!
No.
Epic.
So how does
Damn,
this
bro.
super crit fail, Kakapo?
Firing line. Emerald, you think you accidentally fire towards the ceiling, and you fly.
Oh god, not again. He's just on the ceiling
James.
and with another one tethered to the car.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
I was-
James,
I
you
was
fire the
also
grappling
thinking
hook and it
it.
just fucking blasts his head off.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
I know we asked you to save King Cannabis, Emerald, but you're really getting high right now. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Actually,
Let's
hold up.
blow this joint. Haha, funny.
Funny.
Trying Okay, I have an idea. It's technically out of my range and I'm currently on the ceiling, but I'm gonna, just free action, switch my mode to my gas canister, and try and shoot canisters behind King Cannabis so that, like, they explode and just launch him towards us. He's dead, unmoving corpse.
Ragdoll him.
Yeah, ragdoll him over.
Bippy.
See, when you first started phrasing that, I thought you were saying you doing gas for like weed smoke to power him up again.
I have a flare gun, I could get him lit.
Yeah. So I guess he's behind you guys, I guess. That's funny.
A second one, launch him again towards us.
Cool.
Oh my god, we're playing fucking pool with this man.
Yeah.
Get him
Might do
over
some extra
here.
damage to him, but
It's fine, Monkback can fix him.
Monk back.
Yeah.
Fix him up.
he's behind you guys now.
Yeah. He just needs a good hit of that sweet, sweet weed.
Yeah.
That's Emerald's
Those
turn.
Nice. Axis! Yeah, let me just, so you guys don't see what's going on, right? But, you kinda just hear more more footsteps coming in. And, alright, just with another shrill scream from, Axis, let's... Yeah. 18, 20... No. Okay, well, just pretend that all of those are highlighted except for the, 3. Cool.
Okay.
And with a resounding, boom, Axis and her... Alright. Sup, motherfuckers? Oh, wait, shit. Dead people aren't supposed to be here.
Oh no!
How many of their own men did they sacrifice?
No, that was a lot of crit
They just
failures,
put the
dude.
bombs on the debris and it blew up right
Doesn't
there.
matter how many men we sacrifice. Lasagna's too precious. We need to harness it, utilize it. If we can fall as fast as Friar fall, no one can stop us.
Yeah, Axis
Anyway.
just kind of, Axis just kind of takes a good look around the room. Just kind of casually. She has like a metal baseball bat in her hands, and she just kind of has it rested in the Satsuki pose.
Oh, you know, the last time that someone with a metal base bat was on DBA on this day in the timeline, I don't like the odds for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Ren just stares
Alright.
it down. Nice bat.
Thanks, you too. Say, got any idea where Monk Bat went? We're kind of looking for him.
Nope.
Have you looked in France? I hear they're pretty,
I think he's currently in the bathroom.
Really? She kind of just looks. I'll give another roll.
You know how things are always hiding in toilet stalls, right,
You know, the
Axis?
lasagna, it was gone through some tests. It's good fuel, not good for reading.
She snaps and like a bunch of goons nod, and let me just you know.
in before goons have gazillion movement.
Let me just
Holy
line
shit,
them all
guys!
up.
I found +1 max stamina here. I might get a promotion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're gonna start searching. Alright.
This goon's gonna have a fucking present of a lifetime when they go from 5 to 6 stamina.
Yeah.
Well, they could get 1 proficiency and become a character.
Look, Megan, yeah.
Yeah, this shit's pretty interesting. Mind if I take it? I mean, you know. I don't know if you. I haven't seen you guys before. You guys ain't wearing any affiliations. Just sort of staring all you guys down as she hops on this plane.
Emerald dangling loosely from the ceiling.
Hang there, bud. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd recommend you all skedaddle. We're gonna probably get a bit rough here. Strip for parts, as the rest of them just start clamoring this area and all that. And yeah,
Yeah, you
that'll
know,
be Axis's turn.
just to get this out of the way for the session, Pilot turns to Ryan and, you know, let's do the obligatory. Okay, Ryan, I know everyone's trying to help save this guy's research, but I think it's a lost cause. I think we should just cut our losses and get out of here. There we
And-
go.
Damn
It's
it,
done.
damn it, so I had a plan for when to start. Now you really can't complain that it's in every episode.
I know.
Yeah, and Pilot explodes into flesh and blood on the spot.
Yeah.
I was gonna second comment to it, but it's alright. We got it. We're good. Now we can escape.
Real quick, can Brokeman just like fuck up the computer?
Sure.
Alright. Like, it doesn't have to, like, physically start throwing it across the room or anything, but just, like, you know, delete things.
Yeah.
It plays
Give
that
me a
one
roll,
game
give me a roll.
that like
Please
deletes
give me a roll.
files.
System 32. Good job, me.
Oh, look, a coconut PNG. Surely this won't do.
Surely this doesn't have any load bearing on the operating system.
Yeah. So you delete the coconut PNG or whatever equivalent, and the Broken Man just like stares at for a couple seconds. Shatter.
Yeah. We have technology.
And the guys are here like, what the fuck? Did you do that? No, I didn't do that. Did you do that? What
See,
the
now
fuck?
it's
Like-
perfect, because if Emerald just grabs any piece of the computer, he can now reassemble it for him.
It's fine. I got hopefully as much as I need on my flash drive.
I mean, yeah. once a shitty act of a betrayal is now an extremely helpful thing that you did there, bud.
Yeah.
Look, a gift of the scientist for
Oh my god, guys, we're in monkey mode. Come on, let's go.
I'm just waiting for the turn to pass. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh, it's my turn now, huh? Alright.
Yeah. End this combat soon, please. We have a whole other thing to
I mean,
do
yeah,
left.
no, listen. Hey, here, how about this? Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna continue. I think I'm gonna fight this lady. No, I'm good.
Nah, yeah. Hey, so
What's up?
they're they seem pretty lax with just letting us go. So why don't we just, he just points towards the back room.
Yeah, she's just like, yep, shrug, nod,
All right.
you know.
So
real quick,
yeah.
real quick though, before that, just really quickly.
Yeah.
Don't suppose this lady has any big brain bubbles that relate to, I don't know, maybe just like wanting to go ape shit, just like.
Yeah, there's like general there's like a general lust for violence and destruction inside her. There's also like, a superiority complex. I mean, she, like, a lot of her fighting style is based off of ordering around her, the militia to do things. And I'll send you one more thing, Gecko, because I'd rather not say this out loud, but like you can,
But she killed her younger sister when she was a child, getting her want for blood, and particularly of familial homicide.
Look, Ryan has probably solved a bunch of like really cold cases because like people have been walking around with giant phantoms in their head, like I can't believe I killed that man on the 5th of November, 1985. It's just like, oh yeah, sweet, I'll just like call the police.
Yeah.
Regardless, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ape shit. I don't think that worked. Didn't.
It didn't send. There you go,
there
buddy.
it is. Go ahead. Let it all out, lady.
Yeah, she just, in a single thing, she's just like, yeah, let's fucking go. And she slices this, like, almost like slices, but like with a blunt object, this entire craft carrier in half, and the other goons just scour and take it for parts. Did I put her on the GM layer? I did.
Fucking seagull. Like, anyway.
Oh
so
no,
regardless.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't.
It's
but
probably
yeah,
something in this room. Oh well.
I mean,
Hits the ignition.
Assume that's his kitchen, considering that's where the lasagna robot was.
Probably.
True.
You'd be surprised. I'll
Yeah, we can
I'll
see
break
it
down
after the
later.
session. Maybe we should leave.
Yeah.
Balls in the
as I was
bathroom,
saying.
so don't assume.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I hit the ignition, and Ryan just turns to me. I was like, oh, by the way, I don't have my license. Anyway,
Yeah.
and she's gonna screech zoom.
So,
We're gonna
screech
deliver
zoom.
this cube to Mike, of course.
More
Yeah. So as you're going, Ryan, held action. Hey, where are you going with that?
Huh?
Can't
Where are you going with those
engine.
robots?
Can't hear the engine's too loud.
Takes out a megaphone. Where are you going with those robots?
We're already gone,
sorry,
dude. We left
Man,
Hey,
copies
you
of
laugh.
reaction do really be a bit odd, huh?
Sorry,
as
it's
you're,
too
like,
loud. I can't
going-
hear what you're saying.
As you're going, she just orders, and I'm just gonna have I'm going to have 3 goons use. I'm going to have 3 goons.
You're going to have 3
use
goons.
this. Yeah, this is going to be one action, so
You gonna
because
trip a
yeah,
car?
An adjacent unit?
it's like I'm just gonna flub it for the sake of this.
Man, these guys
Yeah,
are
that's
gonna
fine.
lose their feet.
Guys, watch me trip this car.
Yeah. They all kind of hop on, like, and the main one up here is just like, Miss Axis asked you a question, please. As you guys are continuing to move along. No, not you.
I super soaker them off.
He does have the hive ground.
Yeah. Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah. This one's still on, but yeah.
I assume
that's
that I'm
awesome.
still here because I don't
No.
assume that they had a held action to grab me.
Oh,
Hi.
I thought you were. I didn't know you weren't on the car. Cool.
No, I was
Oh,
over
yeah.
here because I didn't make it to the car.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I mean, that's fine.
to back. Yeah. Is this how far you could go? Could you go any further than this? By the way.
I mean, it depends. What's the car's movement, right? Because,
The car's movement, I'd say, is like 10. Honestly.
well, assuming my talent proc, we could get there.
Would your talent
Right.
proc on something else moving?
I don't know, dude.
She's an errand
It's a
girl.
special-
She's delivering
it's a special
something.
delivery.
Yeah, I imagine it's less because like she's fast and more because she has a job to do. So I wouldn't see what method of travel would obstruct
Alright.
that.
So I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, okay. So that's a double movement. So like,
Yeah.
I've got nothing else I can really do. I'm just gonna trust the other teammates that they can.
Yeah,
handle it.
okay. So here's the plan, right? What I'm gonna do is, yeah, the problem is that Emerald and Hoshu are fucking back there. That's the problem. You know,
Well,
Is there no Emerald with y'all?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
no, I'm a
super
fucking
hard.
dumbass. Never mind. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then, right, is, Pilot just, like, turns around to this guy right here, and, like, wordlessly, right, I'm just gonna write, like, is there a word? No, let me,
You can't write wordlessly.
I'm gonna,
Right, higgledy piggledy to turn him into a fucking like explode him in a kid to confetti.
I mean, I was just gonna, here, let's just do this. I'm gonna write exchanged on him, so we exchange him for Hoshu, so Hoshu's there now instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Swap out.
Exchanged. You know? You can't stop me, I'm Pilot.
He's got a point.
Let's meet in the middle.
You're really gonna
We
have to...
didn't specify. Yeah. Because like, yeah, the thing is,
That's what makes
the weird thing about this
change.
action is like, yeah, you wrote exchange on this guy, but like, how is like the universe going to know what you want to exchange it with? It's, like,
And
very
as I
weird
wrote
in that
exchanged on this man, the universe immediately understood that what I meant is that Hoshu was exactly where he was, secure on the car, and this man was on his ass on the floor over there instead. That's what it meant. Stop it,
Yeah.
Kakapo. We're getting out of here.
Look, you are trying to argue with Pilot. You are
getting outta
going
here.
to lose.
Listen,
We are
he's
cutting our
always
losses.
been
We are
immunized,
getting
you
out of
see.
here.
Do you want
Yeah.
us to do this quickly, or do you want to?
I mean, I want you to do it quickly. I just want you to do it.
You wanna
good.
give us a challenge, I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, with that, right? Pilot is then gonna look over to Ryan, right? Hey, Ryan?
Yeah.
Can you hit that yoink?
If you could you make it so that this, this post-it note is a circle around this whole car?
She gives like a nod.
So what I'm gonna try and do is use footnote, right? And write semi-ethereal, right? To make it so that the effect of this is on us as a group, so we're all semi-ethereal, can squeeze through this hole and be homebound.
We could just go ghost.
Yeah, we could go ghost, exactly. That's the idea, anyway.
You can cartoon squish in.
Yeah, that's the idea. And, of course, along the way, as Second Comet goes into the area, she then becomes semi-ethereal, and we can grab her because we're all semi-ethereal, That's how it works, right? So...
Ghosts can touch ghosts.
Yeah. And, let's just, write footnote. So, semi-ethereal. Ooh, a nice +5. Oh, I didn't even need it. It's another 19.
That's really cool, Mario. That's
Well,
so cool,
Ryan needs to
Mario.
roll her thing now, and oh man.
Hey, I'll help this time. And he's gonna pratfall to make us fall into the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. That's
The
I feel like,
idea
you know,
that
like-
he pratfalls so hard, the entire vehicle pratfalls.
You know, like he falls in place and like it kind of like slams into the like car and it does like a flip. And it's heading towards the hole.
Yeah, cool. If anything, I still have the post-it note, so the car is semi-ethereal, so we can probably still hold on as we file one by one, kind of along with it. And make a conga line. I'm sure it can work.
Yeah.
Oh, also, hey, actually, as we're doing this, right, just to make sure that they can't futz with us even more, oh no, I already used my man action, never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, let's keep going.
Yeah. I'm gonna move second comet back, because, yeah. But second comet, hello.
Hey, what's up? I'm being maybe run over by a car right now.
No, it's semi-ethereal,
Lots
you're
above
fine.
you.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, so here's the thing. I understand there are a ton of tapes, and I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. I give you that. But she does have 2 main actions and 3 movement actions to try her absolute fucking best. And I'm very expeditious as well, as you all well know. So,
Yeah.
I figure by shrinking them down using my portals, which I can do, she has like these metal compartments on her person. She can probably fit like 100 or so at least on her person, like maybe a good half of them. So, do you want me to make any rolls, or can I just spend my whole
make some
entire
rolls.
thing gathering?
Yeah, make some
tape?
rolls. Yeah. Let's see how many you grab, because
I'll make one for each action I'm taking, right? So,
yeah, and walk me through things again, because I'm just setting things up on another map.
so again, I'm expeditious, so I'm generally very
Yeah.
fast. I'm shrinking the tapes down so that I can hold a ton of them on my person.
Yeah.
I'd say probably at least a couple hundred. She can squeeze
Mhm.
into her fucking compartments. And I'm using 3 movements and 2 main actions on just doing all of this as fast as possible. So I'm just getting as many as I can, even if it's not all of them.
No, you grab a lot of tapes. I'm not going to be specific, but like since you're putting a lot of stock, like in this quick time, like yeah, like you have the upper hand, and you're expeditious and all of that, but like there's an entire fucking army coming your way, so it's like you can't possibly get anything. But that being said,
I can't get
you do get a
everything.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get a lot.
And I assume so as the car like Tom and Cherry's its way into this hole, is anybody like grabbing second comet or like
I mean, if nobody else, I'll do it, because Ryan's the one driving, but I imagine someone else can.
And Emerald also
Just 'cause,
can.
like, the
He's
way
just in the back.
Yeah.
the way I'm thinking this would happen is she's basically constantly been gathering stuff with the robot over her shoulder, and then you guys come in as she's right here and like you're pulling her in, because otherwise she probably wouldn't leave. So
Yeah.
is that fine?
Sounds good to me.
That's all good.
All
Yep,
right.
Yep.
Cool. At least got most of them. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you do. You all.
And you do.
And yeah, and let me just stop. And you all abscond the situation. Let me just.
Nice abscond.
Nice abscond. Ha ha ha.
Okay, Homestuck.
That's the joke,
Shut up.
Moomin.
Yeah. 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 And as this is going on, these goons, after searching, file out. Monkbutts nowhere to be seen. Axis just sort of leans back in the rubble she's created, stands up. Well, damn. Search this place. as everyone just
We just did.
salutes her.
Fine. Sorry.
Yeah. Search this place. There might be any other more useful shit around here. They nod and just begin going into every other room. And you make it out back, and we don't have to go through this scene because you just quickly rush around, dodge some more goons, and you're back here.
All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and post the ability that I got, by the way. It's a doozy of a one. Which is, like I said, summoner chain. It's 33. Call to action, X cost. The members of the guild are at your beck and call. Guildmaster, after all, what's a master without their members?
Thank you, Penny.
Hoshu flourishes a hand as their epithet flares outward for a brief instant, establishing a connection between Hoshu and any singular guild member within the guild. They are brought to a thought space, during which time passes so slowly that the outside world seems entirely frozen. In this thought space, they may converse and otherwise perform any action they are normally capable of doing so, with any actions performed having no impact once they leave the thought space. Hoshu gains immediate awareness of the called guild member's general status, and from there on may requisition the guild member's aid and bring them up to speed on the reasons they are being called. So, unlike Oz, they get told why they're being brought there, first and foremost. And also, in the event the guild member declines, aka they are not forced there, unlike us.
Yeah.
The thought space is annulled
That's
and
so
the guild
funny.
member either haplessly returns to their previous doings. If the guild member accepts, Hoshu and said guild member must agree upon the terms of their summoning, set a condition of, or series of conditions dictating how long they'll be summoned for and for what reasons before they are summoned to Hoshu's location. It's simulating into a colored light appropriate to their guild ranking somewhere within Hoshu's reach.
So basically, it's like a very much more mechanically involved version of Oz's thing.
Yeah. Upon being summoned, the summoned guild member may immediately take their turn and roll initiative. The cost to summon a guild member is equal to the maximum cost of their current guild rank. Whenever a guild member's summoning condition reaches its end, they are immediately thrust back to whence they came, unless the guild member chooses to stay by repaying the max stamina associated with their guild rank. In such a case, the epithet allows the summoned guild member to remain and may even potentially make the resolution of the encounter into a quest for this summoned guild member to complete, simultaneously generating a rank for the quest, rewards, and otherwise for them to complete.
Yowza!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And according to Drake, I asked if there's a limit to how many I could summon. It's not listed. It's supposed to be he's pretty sure it's supposed to be equal to my class level. So currently, I can summon one person at a time.
Yeah. That's a really fun variation of the summon another person ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mike, as you've been flying, kind of been a bit like weird. So you guys had fun? Looks at Lady Lasagna, who's typing, pretending to press all the buttons on his control panel.
Deploy parachutes!
Yeah. Yeah.
Presses
Yeah.
and,
Cheese squelching noises. Sliding across the dashboard.
Yeah. Let me just reveal their names because I like doing that.
I mean, I had a good time. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Pilot, he's been lounging about after that quick getaway. Took a lot of energy as he sits back up and I mean, yeah, no, it was fun. Lots of extravagance to be had.
Yeah.
Sure sounded like that lady had a whole lot of explosives.
What was the lady? Yeah, who were it? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, just sort of rubbing his head, trying to make sense of it. Apparently, from what I saw, those were Acacia people, which are kind of big rivals with, Monkbat's clan, Tossistan and all that. So, yeah, probably should have seen that coming. Especially if this guy's good at what he does. Looks at Lady Lasagna, just filling with some knobs. Like the helicopter stops working for a second. Let's just swats her hand away and it turns it back on. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that robot is powered on lasagna. Like, I
mean-
know scientist, but that seems pretty impressive to me. I can see why they might want him for more serious projects.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking
Wait,
of,
do you guys have him?
yeah. Speaking of, by the
Yeah.
way, just like Yukimura, I got him in a cube. Well, I didn't have Yukimura in a cube. I got him. Pats his pocket.
Also, he seems like an agreeable fellow. What exactly is the specific reason Copeland wanted him captured?
Let me think. Cause it was like a while back, but Monkbat's like, you know, he was trying to find like fossil fuels, but like for literal literal fossil fuels, like bones and stuff. So basically, he and Copeland Marsh went on a dig site. Copeland and him, like, Copeland was just like, no, you can't use dinosaurs that way, and Monkbat was like, it's for science, or whatever, and they fought. Copeland got bested, and Monkbat got away and took the fossils, and been pretty pissed about that ever since. Especially since he's had the protection of, you know, the Tossistan people and all. But apparently he was put in a remote location, so I guess now is a better opportunity than anything else.
Yeah, well, in that case, I think we can discuss him being let out pretty soon, considering he seems to have figured out alternative fuel sources that don't seem to harm animals, considering...
I mean, that sounds about right. I don't know about Giuseppe or Yukimura, but
Oh yeah, no, those two were not as agreeable people. I'm not saying anything about them being let out soon.
Yukimura agreed to get into the coffin pretty easy.
And then she fucked up my helicopter. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
I like how we're all like, Giuseppe can rot.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want you want the guy to be let out, just let me know and I'll you know.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, Copeland's probably just gonna put him in like a cage and like laugh at him for like a little bit and then get bored and then just let him go. That's like, he just wanted to settle this score. That's kind of the booms I've gotten from it. I don't know. Copeland's my superior and all, but we ain't like the closest of friends or anything. So I mean, I don't know everything going on in the man's head. I just drive him places.
Ryan, do you know what's going on in his head?
She just like looks at him like, dinosaurs.
Yeah, sounds about right. Pilot,
huh?
You feel a vibrating and like, you feel a vibrating in your pocket where the cube is.
All right. I'm letting him out. He's getting annoying. And with that, he just fishes into his pocket. Scrungle. Let's put him. He'll just drop him like kind of in the in-between of Emerald and Hoshu.
Yeah.
As he takes it out of his pocket, wipes familiar off of it, and it expands to normal size, and he just ejects him out.
Oh, I see.
That was the cryptid box. Fun.
I was expecting a cushy little room in a subspace, not that.
Yeah, dude, it
Regardless.
was a cryptid net.
Welcome to the House of Nightmare.
Oh yeah, Brian, do you want this cursed gun back? Am I able to do that?
Hey, you want to give it back?
I don't know. I don't really need another gun. I guess.
Make
does,
grabby hands.
does the
Oh, make-
does the curse like stay?
Oh no.
All right, here he just tosses it.
Catches it, stuffs it in a backpack. Thanks. Because I went from flea market. Creepy old lady. Classic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yeah.
So, second comment kind of stands up on her pointy metal legs, and she kind of hovers over with her head hanging like subtly downwards, and she retrieves from her the sort of metallic compartments on her waist. She gets out what looks like a bunch of tiny little almost Lego pieces, but then as she drops them to the ground, they fall through a portal and become a massive, huge pile of tapes. She doesn't drop them all, or else maybe the helicopter would fall in the sky, but she drops like a lot of them, and she just sort of says, I did not manage to secure all of your data. I apologize.
Oh my. Just sort of like leans down it. Yes, that one, just like sort of like quickly like swiftly like, you know, moving everything. His epithet almost like flying to life, increasing his speed and stuff. Well, I guess that would be a decent portion of them. Plenty of my important ones too. Don't get yourself down. You did something good today. For that, you are truly great.
Hear that, Comet? You're great.
I appreciate the sentiment, though it still feels like I failed in some way. I'm not exactly sure why that I felt a sudden drive to secure these tapes when it wasn't strictly a part of our mission to do so.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. Sometimes going off the beaten path is the best way that humanity can achieve its highest peaks. At least so I see it.
Ryan looks the pilot. No, this sounds like a fancy emperor. Gonna creep me out.
Yeah, he just sort of nods at that.
Yes, and you also secured my robots, my fueloids. Thank you very much. As he kind of just sort of bows and hold on a sec, I need to get something. And Lady Lasagna is just like, hold on a sec, I got something for you too. As she starts rustling around in the front desk and just like, oh come on, Tony, please be agreeable, okay? Don't worry, I also got you a bunch of things too. And
Yeah, Roche.
womp.
The helicopter sinks like 20 feet in the air suddenly.
Whoa! Yeah, it's all your cool stuff. Whoa! And like, yeah.
I feel like we can comedically cut to a
Yeah.
She
Well,
gives
but
him the rest
first-
of the tapes, but yeah.
Yeah. But first, before we continue, let me get all this shit out of your way. Sorry, I just need to do that.
Are you gonna put the rewards in the sky?
Iris, who do you think? What do you take me for? What the fuck do you take me for, Iris? Like, come on.
We just have to leap to our deaths. Yeah.
It's all good. Pilot will just try flying on himself and he can get it.
I hate pilot guys. I hate them.
I'm the right fucking strongest. And I'm unkillable on myself. I'm just gonna like step.
That's. I mean, yeah, listen. Pilot, I'm not.
Like-
I need to. Don't worry. I fully understand how horseshit Pilot is. But there's a reason why when I write words like infallible, I pretty much always say, now, it doesn't need to be literally infallible, but that's the idea behind the effect. So, like, if I wrote unkillable on myself, it would probably give me, like, DR or something. But at least at current, I don't think he could literally just make himself unkillable.
No, like, obviously I was joking because it's funny,
I know.
but, like, yeah, like,
Strength is always relative.
Yep.
yeah, it is very relative. That's what Wes said. I know 3, 5, 4.
That's juicy.
Yeah.
I do like 5 extra stam, but I'll probably take the
Bro, I am nothing but X costs. I need that.
Yeah.
I just classed up. I can
Imagine.
splurge on some companionship.
Nice.
I'm gonna give 2 to Ryan, 2 to Comet.
Nice.
Oh, dude, yes. All right. 7. What do you guys think? Should I get Prof or should I get?
What's Ryan's stam and prof at right now?
She's got 32 stam and 41 prof.
Get some stam.
Ryan's proficiency doc.
Get some
yeah.
stam, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
and
Kakapo's about to tell you get an upgrade in a second or something.
No. I want to pull it up just to see what our next one is. So, I'm not gonna influence you one way or the other.
Be
but-
honest with me. Is there many written or?
Oh no, yeah, Zanza's written them.
Okay.
He's like written like a.
Dude,
Yeah, I
He's
think
like
they're
written into
all
like your
done.
mid-50s.
And up to
there-
mid-50s, okay.
Yeah, like there's still one before class up that I think Zanza would need to write, but like, other than that,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, basically good.
Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna juicy stam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get that stam.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss real quick too.
Well,
In the meantime, Emerald gets an upgrade.
alright.
Let's see it.
Shatter Shot. Emerald is relative special firing mode on the apparatus cannon that is turned on with the flip of a switch. By spending an extra stamina before rolling attacks, Emerald's attack hits in just the right way that cracks start to form in the target. If a high enough roll or hit enough times, it will break. How many shots this takes can be up to the GM, but remember that these shots are specifically meant to break things. This also deals double damage to armored targets.
Oh
That's
fuck,
Mm.
that's
Hell
cool
yeah.
and has weird, well not weird, but like synergy with Broken Man as well.
Yes.
It's very
Well,
fun.
this is a big
Yes,
use of
yes.
stand power, huh?
Second comment also gets an upgrade. It's a choose your own adventure upgrade.
Why?
Choose one. Barrel cooling. The damage for Comet Gatling is increased by 1. It can be fired for an extra 2 rounds before overheating. But second Comet must pay 2 stamina per round after the third to keep it going instead of the normal 1 stamina. Force of Nature. The first ignition zone created through Comet Buster stays until the end of combat, and the base impact area is increased to be a 5x5, but the damage outside the center 3x3 is decreased by 5. So it's 10 and a 3x3, and then 5 outside of that.
I see. Let me think here. I don't use Comet Gatling very much. Damage increased by 1. You fire for an extra 2 rounds. That's still only 3 damage. The problem is that Comet Gatling is like a good area option, but Comet Buster is like the best area option, so I think I'm just gonna pick Force of Nature.
That's fair. I think Comet Gatling. The thing is, if I remember correctly, Comet Gatling you don't need to spend an action to keep it firing. It's a bonus action to keep it firing.
I know, but I just like blowing my load all at once with Comet Buster. You know,
that's fair. That is fair. So I'll note all that down.
No, I mean I still like Comet Gatling, and I'm sure it'll be useful some of the time. I feel like upgrading Comet Buster right now.
You may still get these as these unpicked things as upgrades later. Depends how I feel. Well,
Feel like you should spend your life with me.
okay.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
we're done with. Oh, hello. You're both back. We
Hello.
just finished
Yeah.
upgrades.
Yeah.
I am now going to go. However, I'll be on my phone and I can unmute to say something if needed. So
Yeah.
I will. I will only be like a few minutes, hopefully. So be back in a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but before we continue, I do want to ask y'all, do you want to hear about my field day characters that didn't show up?
Yeah,
yet?
yeah. So here, all
yeah,
right,
sure.
we're letting the cat out of the bag, right?
Yeah,
So, basically, basically, before
Yeah.
if Morgan hadn't dropped from baseball, Kakapo's baseball team in field day was going to be Ridby, Lloyd, and Lady Lasagna. And you all should count yourselves lucky, right?
Yeah.
Because I
yeah.
gave Kakapo the choice with this other one, where for wacky races, right? His signups were Copeland and Mike, which is what he went with, and then there was another group. One was Lady Lasagna, and two were two other Monkback robots who are both infinitely worse, and were not shown here, and therefore I will leave it up to you whether or not you reveal them, Kakapo.
I'll reveal them because those characters were essentially Schrodinger's robots because like I wasn't going to like make like the other Monkbat robots like show up in wacky races because like I wanted there to be some new content for this session. Like, because yeah, this has been planned for a while, but like so I just came up with on the spot. Here's Prince Poder. He's powered by Poder oil, and then I had to think of another one. I was just like, Duke Dukem. He's powered by an old Duke that's dead, and
Yeah.
Prince Poder is my least favorite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was just gonna, so I said, oh yeah, what's their vehicle? And I was just like, with Mike, I was just like, oh yeah, like he'll have a special little vehicle that I'll draw and write a kit for myself. What about the robots? Prince Poder's the vehicle.
Yeah. Let me tell you, I left it up to Kakapo's hands, and it is purely by his own choice that Lady Lasagna, Prince Poder, and Duke Dukem aren't PCs.
Yeah.
Just because that ability exists now I really need to commission Rob to draw fucking Relin, because now I can actually summon him into sessions.
Yeah. That's a fun thing. Yeah. But like, yeah.
Anyway, that's that. As Iris said, she's gonna be our B, so we can like get going, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or
sounds good to me.
Yeah. We can keep going. But yeah, eventually you guys would land. I'm not gonna put Monk back here.
I get you. No, I understand.
But let me just do some setup real quick, because this is like the best way to do shit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. So you guys get a call by Copeland and all that. Hey, how was the first mission? Or at least the first mission of the day. You've done plenty of others. How is Monkbat in your clutches at this point?
We've secured him. He seems to be an alright guy. We actually stopped him from being captured by a military force from the nation he was in.
I see. Thinking ahead. Wonderful. That's great. Well, do you want to... Yeah. Well, I'll send you the coordinates for, good old, what was his name? Matrix. Yes, that was his name. It's so stupid. Matrix Commotion. Yes, I'll send you the coordinates of the bar he goes to at this time right now. So you can skedaddle on your way.
All right. Just like looks to everybody. I guess primarily Emerald and Hoshu in this case. You two want to do this mission, or?
I mean, might as well. Considering.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got nothing else to do today.
Oh, actually, by the way, Ryan, he creaks his head over, his mouth furling into a devious grin as he takes his pen, spins it on a singular finger, and as it stops, it's pointing towards Lady Lasagna. $10.
Hmm. She's like, she doesn't emote, but there's like the slightest hint of a pout. Like, all right.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Gives him the finger as she like chucks $10 at his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now,
your quest, Dr. Monk back. By the way, if there's any guesses you want to make as to my epithet before we split off from you.
quite an interesting thing, but, by the horrified look you gave me, it seems like you'd feel quite uncomfortable if I were to do such a thing.
I would rather it not, but I can't stop people from guessing, and I don't want you to have wasted your life force for no reason, so it's up to you.
No. It's all fine. It's all fine. How about this? You could take a couple cracks at my epithet, and I'll take a couple cracks at yours. How about that? Fair and square.
Sure. So I assume effectively your epithet is about trial and error, correct?
Not quite.
It's
about
drive. It's about power.
Yeah. It's more about seeing the best in things. It's one of those Prisma epithets as well. And by the looks of how I saw you conduct yourself, you'd probably have an Imperial one if I'm right.
Yes. If that's
Syndicate.
No, that's not it, I'm afraid. The only guess that I currently have for you in that case would be something like generator?
No, I wouldn't even say that was close. Pretty
Yeah,
far away, in fact.
I'm not really good with this sort of thing.
No, it's entirely fine. Consortium.
No.
Because I know you were mentioning a guild. I'm just trying to think of every synonym to that word.
Yes.
Unless that's...
It's pretty close to that sort of thing. I don't really have any more guesses. I just wanted to make sure if you had any of note.
Brotherhood.
No.
That would be a very cool one if you had it.
I'm certain it would. I've already sent you the hint for me, right, Soleil?
You did at one point. Yeah, no, don't worry. He was just, as they were talking about, what's your epithet? He didn't, he's not, divining it using the thing, but he's just, looking around, seeing, words.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a hint for Monkbat's epithet, I can give it to you.
If you feel like it.
Let me see.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Yeah, here, just as a reminder.
Yeah, I'll give you this. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take a look-see. Alright.
It's a synonym, or at least a close enough word.
Gotcha.
I'll get you. Well, how about this? How about this, Mr. Shigoto? If that is your real name.
It is.
Cool. Correct. He just writes down his number. Let's keep in touch. Perhaps I could... If your epithet gets any benefit of quest completion, I imagine me guessing yours in private would be the best situation for you.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, he'll just take the number, put it into his phone, send a text, be like, yeah, no, this is me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, unless anyone else has anything else, we can move on to the next part.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
Well, Mike lands. Monkbat and the robots and all the objects that Lady Lasagna took are left in the helicopter. And let me get this. Let me get this track. Yeah, and if this track does become too overbearing, because I can definitely see a reality in which it would, I am just going to I'm just gonna like give you guys the opportunity. If you do not like this song, you can tell me to stop, and I'll just play this other theme. Loop all. Play.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Listen,
It's just the perfect vibe for this place, I feel.
Listen.
So yeah.
As we always say, Sans is Sans, right? But really, he's
Yeah.
just a great character.
Yeah. For sure.
Yep. I'm back, by the way. I just decided to reheat something instead.
That's cool.
Where are
Yeah,
we?
I'll just.
The bar.
You're in a bar. This is the bar that the target Matrix Commotion likes to go to at this time.
Well, this ain't the D-bag.
We're not in Kansas
Yeah.
anymore.
Emerald, I don't think we're in the D-bag anymore.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see it. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
What?
God,
What is that?
So, okay.
Sewing machine.
This like lady is just like, oh hey, your new faces. Take a seat. I'll order you up soon.
All
You're
right.
like really yelling people in here.
We don't get many people at this time.
What time
Hey,
is it?
Violet, want to play some pool?
Sure.
Second Comet lifts up a chair and starts carrying it around.
Oh
she
wait,
actually takes a
Wait.
seat like a normal person.
wait, no. Which lady? You sit in it.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
I apologize. My familiarity with metaphor is still lacking. She
No,
sets it
no,
back
you're all
down
fine.
and pats it.
This world is very big and full of things. She like waves it off like no big deal.
Is this a game of some kind?
Oh yeah, this is pool.
Pool. I see.
Yeah.
There's times like this where I wish I could send Soleil a request to play 8-ball pool in real life.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, this would be like honestly, like for locations, because this has been like a very all over the world type of session. Like, you were in South America with Copeland, then you were in Central Asia with Monkbat. Oh, like you're in the islands and stuff, and Redwood. I would say this is like in. I would say this is like in somewhere in Central America.
Okay.
Honestly.
Understood. Say, Emerald, you're just like a freelancer, yeah?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm part of Hoshu's guild now, but I'm also like DBA worker, so
Yeah.
I'll do whatever, I guess.
All
Hey,
right.
bro, didn't you say you were an accountant? Pretty
Yeah.
weird. Do you account guns? That's pretty cool.
No,
You do realize people can just have normal jobs, right?
yeah, I did
Yep.
like taxes.
Well, I mean, like, it'd be pretty cool if there were like gun taxes.
I mean, there are. It's not like not where I worked because we didn't deal in guns.
What did you deal in?
So, like, yeah.
Mostly manufacturing. I don't think I
Shoes.
can, like, legally say the name of the corporation.
No.
On kind of... I did sign an NDA, but, you know, it... Not that hard. There's not that many.
Hey, second comment, you have a job?
Yes, I serve as the guardian for the DBA base.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You ever
May
play
I try
pool?
this game? Yes.
Go ahead.
She sort of is watching you guys do it. So she lines up a stick. She gets the stick, takes the stance. She tries to line up a shot using all of her, you know, mechanical, analytical skills. It's okay. Goes close.
I see.
I see. The goal is to eliminate all of the balls, not unlike when eliminating viruses or other enemies.
Yeah, you gotta knock them into the holes. It's all about physics and stuff like that, so.
Yep. Just gotta aim your shot.
Enjoyable.
Pilot's gonna... We'll have a shot here, and he'll look with his special eyes to try and Peggle divine the best shot.
I will check with Bookworm if he has any further information on this activity.
Ryan's gonna punch Pilot in the shoulder as he goes to take the shot because he's cheating.
She
like a
tries
little-
to, and
like
then
a little bitch. Yeah.
as he goes. Nah, man.
There's like an anime blur dodge, but he just moves like 6 inches to the right.
Just like a fucking like a cat, like a liquid, just.
Ah, come on, Ryan, you messed me up.
Yeah. Grabs her bat, uses it like a fucking. like a. Well, what the fuck was I called again?
You?
What do you call the? Yeah, Q, thanks.
Yeah.
Hold on. I had to like refresh the roll 20. That was a traumatizing experience. Here we go. Bap. Just walks up.
Baseball bat to
Hey, Hoshu.
Just like
Oh,
dents
sorry.
in the side. Like...
yeah. Hey,
Yes, Pilot.
I know Monkbat was trying to guess your epithet earlier. Could I take a crack at it, or is it like a thing?
If you feel so inclined, he says, looking at the individual that just walked in.
Is it Union?
No.
Aw, man. I thought I had it that time.
Are we gonna be served anytime soon, ma'am?
Yeah, just a minute.
You
She seems to be talking to this individual before
okay.
she quickly just hops over and.
Yeah. As she's moving, right? Because depending on how this goes, this could be a matter of time, right? So I need to be as quick at this as possible. One of my many things, right, that I get from my outclass, right, is that I get the descriptions of things that I look at. Yada bada bing bada boom, right? Yeah. Though I can basically, along with other things, I can try the general quote vibe check, right, as listed at the very end of that there, right? So theoretically, when I look at this guy, does this guy give off the vibe of man who's actually turbo fucked and is very definitely the person we're looking for, or?
Give me a roll.
Okay.
You definitely feel like you see things based off of like information and all that.
Yep.
So like even though you failed, I'm still gonna give you something.
Oh.
You're looking at this guy, you're looking at this information. And the information describing this motherfucker is way more than the average person.
Ugh. That's a jumbled mess. he's like squinting, trying to like make out all the things as he's still new to this shit.
Yeah.
Right,
This individual. You go.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Just a 5-6 joke. Leans up on table, does the cue line up, accidentally swings a pilot, and the bat just like.
Well, the bat specifically would hit pilot because it's similar to Hoshu's thing. It's bare-fisted things that can't come into contact with my clothes.
Oh, okay. Well, that it just nearly hits him. Then. Oops.
Is this individual suspicious in some way, pilot?
Well, he sorta like, you know, I imagine, right? I can't replicate the sound effect, but there's like the one anime sound effect as a character slides in from off frame without any animation, right?
Yeah.
As he, you know, like basically would like bring Comet and Ryan in just because they're the ones closest to him, and like look over. This guy's got like way more information than most people I've looked at so far.
Yeah. So what'll it be?
What do you have? You haven't, like, what?
Just supplies a menu. Like,
I don't
Just, like-
require sustenance.
that's great.
Yeah.
Can I have
Gin and
Oh,
tonic.
Mm-hmm,
I got a Moscow Mule.
Yep, got it.
I want the fucking. My brain is like really struggling today. Oh, the Mothman burger.
Yeah, got it.
The Travis Scott Mothman surprise.
The texture surprise.
Yeah.
Like, look, it comes with a like a little figure or something on a flag or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Emerald and Hoshu order alcoholic beverages. Ryan gets the kiddie meal.
I mean, and
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that note, right? Just like milk.
Got it. Yeah. Sorry if I'm just uploading a track real quick.
It's all good.
You know, that
yeah.
makes me wonder if that means that Pilot can see if, like, something has GMOs or some shit in it now.
He probably could.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, let me read out the specific.
Is this really organic?
Yeah. Well, listen.
Nope.
When I get descriptions of anything I look at, including at certain hidden properties or mechanics, and I'd say that's a hidden property. So,
See, I thought you were gonna say, I'd say that's a hidden mechanic.
yeah. Also, it does specifically mention understanding the composition of a poison. So that one for real, I think I can like.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Pilot
That's
can tell
interesting.
if a building has asbestos.
That's true. Yeah, no, Pilot, like, enters the supermarket just having fun looking at things, enters the cereal aisle. See, his eyes lock with the cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Finally.
That's why.
That's why kids can't.
I thought you were gonna make the joke of he can know which cereal box to get the best price.
I mean,
Oh,
he
you're
probably
right.
could.
Yeah. Enters a raffle, stares at the fucking, like, thing, and they're like, dude, you gonna, like,
I mean,
Take
that
it.
would be
Yeah, hang on one second. I'm cheating.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I need to check every box.
Yeah.
so, I need you to leave.
There's two properties.
Rubber and gum. That's true.
See, the problem, Penny, is that those aren't hidden properties.
Pardon me, miss.
Yeah.
The man at the bar
Do you
gets
know-
up and leave. We missed our chance.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing this, so that we
Yeah.
don't that doesn't happen. Do you know anything about the individual at the bar?
Oh, Matrix? Yeah.
she immediately, her cannon comes up and points past her towards him.
Yeah. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Hold on,
You got
comment.
beef with
Hold
the
on.
guy?
Target acquired.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Playing pool.
Right, we should remain inconspicuous. She lowers the cannon.
Yeah.
Blink, blink. So, the milk, yeah?
Yeah, got it. She just writes that down and is just like, all right, anything else? Any food? Or are you guys good?
I think I'll be fine.
I'll have cream and soda. Hands money over. It's just like a bunch of
Can you give me
Money.
change for a 10 as he takes the $10 bill that Ryan gave him a little bit earlier?
It was 20. It was 20.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, was it?
Squints.
Was it 20 or was it 10?
I thought it was 10.
I think it was 10.
It was 10.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think it was a 10. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. I'll
No.
see what I can do. Yeah. Be back in a moment.
Brian just walks up, takes a
okay,
seat, pulls out a book. Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna take a book out and
Who's making these?
free action. She sits down, pulls out a book, and is now wearing hipster clothing.
Oh, hey, nice fit.
She fits right in.
Yeah.
It's right in
So-
at this Hexen bar.
Yeah, Kakapo didn't mention that this is like, Hexus Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even Hexes, guys.
Yeah,
yeah. Central
Yeah,
American
we're-
Starbucks.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wait. This is... Guys, we gotta leave. We're in Brazil.
Wait,
Okay, but no, but
Brazil's in
seriously,
Central America, you fuck.
That's Latin America. I think
It's South
Copeland is
America.
like the Dust Bowl.
Yeah, like Guatemala, Belize, Nicaragua, those countries. It's like there.
It's all
but yeah, no.
It's all good.
I may
Please
not
give me-
understand geography.
Well, you are going to die for it.
Give me
Yeah.
this man's
We're in the-
brains.
We're in the little one, not the big one with Brazil in it.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing, Ryan?
Looking at his brains. Tell me, any stresses, anxieties, vices, or the like that gives me any notable information on this man?
Well, I suppose, yeah, let me think about this, because I know, like, some of them. Yeah, so Matrix's whole thing is that, one ghost... I'm sorry, there are things going on in the chat, and that means my brain wants to focus on
Alright,
it.
I'll stop typing.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just have to block it with a piece of paper or something like that, which I'm doing. Okay. So, oh shit, there's movement. I gotta... yeah. So, ADHD, is something, guys. But anyways... yeah, Matrix...
That happens to me too, so,
Yeah, Matrix... Yeah, the first ghost kind of just seems to be, like, sort of like vices and all of that. Sort of like a desire for, like, fun and, like, new opportunities. That's something, like, that seems very core to him. Additionally, he also, is... There's also, like, another ghost, of, like... Everyone is pretty inconsistent about how I imagine Ryan's thing to work, is that, like, the ghosts, like, physically resemble the vices and all that. And
They
if we're going
like
with-
symbolize it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if we're going off of that logic, then, like, this one will have, like, a briefcase and is, like, clutching it closely to themselves, like, oh, almost as if they're trying to hide something.
Mhm.
And those are the two. And those are the two big forefront ones, but there are, like, 4 other, apparitions that you can clearly see that haven't really shown themselves yet, but are still around.
Okay. Sure. Anyway, Ryan's just sitting there. She like looks over at the others. Like looks back to a book. She's reading some a book on that appears to be on Runecraft.
Yeah. You know, after a
it's-
bit of talking to this lady, Maxie, you can see on her name tag. These two seem to be very friendly with each other, and all that. But you know, after their conversation dies down, and Maxie, you know, goes and starts making the party's drinks, Matrix kind of like leans a bit closer. So, hardly anyone comes by this place at this time. What brings you here? What? Yeah.
Got a baseball game down this way. Figured I'd
I don't remember any baseball stadium nearby, but guess I must be not paying attention.
It's rural. Blows a bubble.
Mm.
Bit underground, you know.
By the way, since
Underground
you're new
baseball.
here, yeah, underground base. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it.
What's up?
But you know, since you're a gum chewer, just so you know, this is old Max's old place. I don't want it to get all ruined by you know, dirt and all that stuff. Trash can's over there.
Was he pointing? Is he pointing at the sewing machine? Is that the?
Yeah, he's like pointing like near this area, like under the cabinet
So
right
she's-
here, like not at the sewing machine.
No, she's not a dick. She just flicks the chewed gum into the trash can, you know,
Yeah.
like someone who
Yeah, no.
throws baseballs quite frequently with scary accurate,
Yeah.
you know. Although she could just realistically, she could just touch it and turn it into fucking like disintegrate it into ash. Like,
Does she do
still,
that?
that'd be messy. No, she's not.
Okay. Yeah. Don't mean to state the obvious if you already saw. Just you never know what kind of people drop by here. I'm usually the only one here. So you
What
know.
are you doing here?
What do I do here? I take my breaks here, man.
Yeah, but what do you do
Hey.
for work?
What do I do? I'm a tour guide. I don't know. Yeah. Have you ever heard of my business? Matrix commotion, locomotion. Yeah.
Well, you're a train guy.
I mean, that's just what I call it, because, you know, last name's commotion and all that. Oh, hey, is this one of your friends? Points to Emerald.
Shrugs.
Hey, barkeep, can I actually get like a thing of chips on the side?
Yeah, sure. She just, you know, goes to like a different compartment, tosses you some chips. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks.
But Matrix kind of continues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't really tour around the city. It's just, you know, where I'm currently staying and all that. But,
Yeah, so like
you know, if there's any unusual... Yeah.
Weird
Since
shit,
there's, you know...
or-
Yeah, weird shit, yeah. Since there's a bunch of, you know, supernatural hotspots in this world, I usually, travel around those and, take what you might call a colony
Ew. Oh, sorry.
to see these sights.
Hmm.
Hell,
Alright.
like me.
She like doesn't facially react, like her expression doesn't change, but she like kind of like adjusts her hat and like moves the chair. Any ghosts,
You know it.
demons?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. Just like grabs her phone out. Do you see her? She's opening like a notes app and writing something down.
Man, looks like I got myself a new customer. Well, yeah, I can give you my website, my business card, anything like that.
Do you have an epithet or something? Just out of curiosity.
Or what does it look like to you? Just sort of, just grins and just kind of like, you know, sort of flexes his epithet, and yeah, he definitely has one. I mean, you
what does
kinda
the
need
energy
one.
feel like? Does it like
Kind-
pop, crackle? You know, is it like a powerful epithet or is it more of a passive one?
It's definitely like it's got some bulk to it for sure. And just sort of like a very distinct feeling of this epithet is that it like feels like disorganized. Is the best way I can describe it. There's like a lot of different conflicting feelings to it. Yeah, you kind of need you know, some manpower if you're gonna take people to a place where people aren't really supposed to go. But hey, I think it's worth it. People ought to deserve people ought to deserve to know more about the world, even if there are scary things about it. That's my philosophy, anyways. Oh hey, redhead, you're getting pretty lucky. He's giving you the full speech. Yeah.
This entire time, Second Comet has been, like, training her cannon onto this guy's back, like, just, like, aiming it as carefully as she can, waiting for the signal.
Yeah. Hey,
Emerald is waiting to give her the signal.
Yeah. Pilots.
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I was just gonna ask.
No, you go.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, right? Like, do we have like contact with Copeland right now, like via like phone?
I mean, yeah.
Because
Pilot... I mean, he called you on the helicopter.
Yeah. You know, if that's the case, I certainly assume that Copeland doesn't have a phone that can text. So Pilot would probably like he'd take a second and take a couple steps away just so that...
you type in the number on the smartphone and then his like old like Triceratops skull rotary phone goes off. Yeah. Exactly. But he would call Copeland up, right, and be like, hey, General?
Yes, what is it? How's your mission going?
It's going fine enough so far. You said you wanted this guy because he went to your country?
Oh, yeah, pretty much. And I asked him to stop and he went again.
I see, okay. Because I don't know, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
It's just a facade he's putting on. Trying to lure you into his tourist trap business. Just like Giuseppe. Except a lot more chill, I imagine.
He's like Giuseppe, but not as bad.
He's like Giuseppe, but is not only good at his job, but but just like
But much more importantly, he is not Giuseppe.
Yeah. And you're sure you just like told him no and he still came?
Oh, I'm absolutely sure. And when, I told him to stop again, he was just like, come on, the people ought to see the world for how it is. And I'm like, fuck you, I have dinosaurs here. And you're just like, no. I'm like, kind of like, just kind of like trails off. Anyways, he's a big jerk and a meanie face, and I want to laugh at him in my jail.
Alright, I guess. He just, like, takes a second. I don't know. The other ones I got, but this one I feel like you could probably just talk it out.
Well, if you want to talk it out so bad, then I suppose... I don't know. I'm mad at this guy.
Alright. Well, you're the boss. If it comes to it, we'll do something.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to, like, kill him or anything like that. I mean...
Cannon fully charged.
Listen, I know I can be petty at times, but... like... Even though I know that guy probably wouldn't deserve that. But still... Justice has to be done. So...
Alright.
Do what you will.
This man stepped on my property, so I'm going to beat him over the backside of the head and drag him into my prison, which he will be fed.
With that, Pilot will just be like, okay, ciao, and hang up. And as he starts walking his way back over to Second, what he'll do is he'll start texting Ryan and basically communicate the information that both Copeland told him and like how he's feeling of like, hey, if we need to like fight him and stuff still, that's fine, but like, I don't know, this guy seems like he's mostly okay.
She gives like a thumbs up back.
Does he say that to Comet as well?
Yeah, now that he's there, he'll start like, he'll whisper, but he'll be like, he'll communicate.
Emerald leans into Matrix. Say, so you tour like weird stuff, right?
Ah, yeah, certainly.
Any good places to see dinosaurs?
Just sort of thinks to himself. Well, how did that place and I are on bad terms, but, I do know of a pretty good place called the New Mesozoic Kingdom. Like, I mean, it ain't just any museum. You get to see live dinosaurs. It's like really cool and stuff.
Oh, really? That sounds pretty neat. Now, are we allowed to go there on your tour? Like, legally?
You're not
sort
wearing a
of,
wire,
sure.
are you?
I don't know. Why ask?
Alright. Seems kind of pertinent if it's a whole kingdom. And you know,
I mean, if you ain't good, if you ain't comfortable with it, don't go on the tour.
alright. Interesting. He looks to Ryan. Confused. I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, I
You like-
move it. I just had the best idea.
Looks
Sorry,
up for a book. Looks back. She doesn't know what to fucking do.
Oh,
Hey, why are you so sad all of a sudden?
I wish I was a different character
Ah.
right now. Fuck.
Okay, all right. You know, you do baseball. What do you do? What do you do, friend? I mean, you know, since we all got jobs at this joint,
I do
I
taxes.
assume.
Oh, what do you do? Gun taxes?
Yeah.
In hell.
Just sort of like, What country?
What?
What country? I mean, sometimes there's like, there's like some countries who's just like, oh yeah, we, use taxes for good things, and then there's like, oh yeah, old King Richard on the throne collecting your taxes so he could get another swimming pool. I don't assume you're in the second one, but just, I'd like that elaboration.
No, I ain't like a tax collector. I'm
Okay.
fucking-
Oh, okay, accountant, yeah. My bad. Now, that's completely my mistake.
He closes book,
Yeah?
places it on the table. Or you know what? No, she just chucks it in a backpack. Stuff going to the New Mesozoic. Looks at Emerald like, is that right? New Mesozoic.
He points, he shrugs and looks to Matrix. That's what he said.
New Mesozoic stuff. Yeah, all right. How about you stop going there? And then
Why's that?
dude's pissed off.
Yeah, and as Pilot
pissed
hears this,
off?
right, he'll just start making his way over, just because at this point,
Yeah,
it's like, all right.
to like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I ask
yes,
you working
the,
for the guy?
Accounting's the day job, really, but right now ain't really paying the bills, so had to take up some other bounty hunting work, I shall say.
Hey,
Anyone that might want a bounty on someone around here?
Just sort of thinks to himself. Yo, Max, you got any bounties you want? Shut the fuck up, Matrix. Yeah, that's what I thought. And to be clear, that was like said in like a very like, affectionate yet sarcastic way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like.
They're just what's the word? Fucking, yeah, banter.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anyone. I could probably find someone. If you need any bounties like that.
Oh no, see, I'm really on the job at the moment, actually.
Just gives you sort of like a knowing look. Is that so?
So, hey,
Really?
guys, real quick, before we, get into a scuffle or something here, he, takes, he takes his phone out, right, just in case he needs to make any, quick calls. So, let's, I think the act's, kaput, yeah, right?
Oh, no, yeah, it completely is. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I'll ask you this right now, right? Because, here's the deal. The general really doesn't like you going to his country, right? He told me he told you to stop, but I guess you're not. So he wants to have a, personal chat with you. He takes a second and thinks about Copeland, and I imagine, the ethereal, memory Copeland of, I want to put him in my jail cell and laugh at him, ha ha ha! That kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
He wants to have, a chat or whatever, so, nothing really, needs to happen here. If you just want to, we can go on one of your tours, and, that'll bring us right over
just
there.
Sort
and
of,
then,
just sort of, takes a good look at Pilot, stands up. Do you think Copeland would want to have a good laugh with me?
Oh, I mean, he'd want to have a good laugh at you, but,
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And, yeah. Yeah, so, you know what? I'll just give you this. I can't be coy forever. Yeah.
Oh no, you haven't tried.
Now, I can hear real good.
oh.
God damn it.
He,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, he, you know what? That's kind of relatable.
Yeah?
His eyes open and there's weird sparky sparks.
I bet it is. Hey, Maxian, get out of here.
Oh, thank God.
yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were going to be one of those assholes or not. That's a relief, at least.
Bro, why the fuck would I put my girlfriend in danger like that?
How was I supposed to know that?
I mean, yeah, you won't, but yes, you do. Yeah, Max, please, just... Are you gonna
you
be
look
okay?
like it-
Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hopefully
just
this can be
hops
worked
around.
out with conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like he. looks like
Yeah,
he
she just
shows
takes
him
like a
case
look at all of
quality.
you and just, especially second comment, who's probably ready to kill him on sight, but
Well,
like,
currently, she is, but she isn't aiming her cannon at him. She's currently perhaps if you simply talk to Copeland and apologize, he will be and agree to his terms, then you will not need to be roughed up.
Yeah, we don't need to get in any sort of, we don't need to do any roughhousing here or anything like that. Listen, I don't want to have to expend any effort if I don't have to. He, puts his hands in his pockets. Guy wants to have some sort of, I mean, a talk is a way I guess you could put it. Guy wants to see you and make sure that you're not doing that, so, I mean, we can do this an easy way. Please take it.
Right. Let me be fucking clear. When I first came to his kingdom, he was really fucking upset. And I mean, now I asked him, hey, why are you really upset at me? And he was just like, oh, you came here and you brought in we're a green country and you were bringing in carbon emissions and all that. I was just like, oh shit. Me? Oh, I'm so damn sorry. I didn't mean to do that. He just kind of puts a hand on his chest, feigning shock, as if he was imitating how he was feeling at the time. You know what? You say the word, I'll take it.
Oh man. Is there anything in his mind that is clearly dictating oh man, these people are fucking annoying, I better just lie through my teeth,
No, but you see another side, I'll send you something, Ryan, but as he continues.
Mm-hmm. Keeping in mind that being in a habitual liar is something that could be considered a.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
But yes, anyway, continue.
I was just like, oh man, you don't want me in a car that causes like this stuff? Sure. You know what? That's a completely fair. And next time I went on bike. Me and all my people went on bike. Had a clear way. It was pretty rough, and you know I tried to make it as environmentally efficient as possible. That's what the guy wanted after all. But come on. And then he got really upset at me again. Tried to shoot at me. Tried to shoot at my guests. So I want to ask y'all, what the fuck do I apologize for? Because I tried to follow the guy's instructions, and it seems like he's someone that can't really be pleased.
Now...
I think he's pleased pretty easily with dinosaurs.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Maybe, I don't know, work out some sort of, proper agreement with him, sit down and be like, hey, if I'm to continue doing these tours indefinitely, I don't know, ask him what the conditions would be, and if he says no, then you gotta stop. He pulls out some chips he packed with him.
Yeah, where's my
here's the thing.
Mothman burger?
Oh, I'm in position now.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. How much do you fucking know about the Neo-Mesozoic kingdom? Please, tell me. Tell me about its policies. It's politics.
There's a dinosaur with ice cream.
That's true.
Yeah? Yeah?
And we're being paid a lot of money to find people.
Uh-huh.
So... yeah.
Listen, I mean, I'll be honest here. He, puts his hands back in his pockets. I'm mainly here with, my friend, sort of takes a thumb and points it over to Ryan. Because we were here on a job that was related, but, and, we're kind of here to finish it, but, I can't say I know the most about, Copeland's Dino Land, but...
Yeah. So let me tell you, it's a fucking isolationist kingdom. For people that, swear loyalty to the good general himself. And, their whole deal is anti-extinction, environmentalism stuff, which I really appreciate. I really like that thing. But what I don't like is the only way you can, ever enter inside is via getting citizenship and, for going your stuff, which, for some people, but certainly not for everyone. Let me finish my damn sentence, friend. Alright. So, as I was saying, I don't quite like it when people aren't allowed to see the world for what it is. And a society like that, a society that can do better with the environment, just barring people off of that shit, fucking disgusts me. Alright? So I respect you coming here and trying to work something out. But if you're trying to get me you're trying to handicap my business and what I'm doing for the world, I'm afraid I can't really do that. Unfortunately. If you have any other outs, sure, I'm willing to listen. My ears are open. That's where I stand.
You're just trying to make money off of this. Yeah. That's you're saying all these things, but
Now hold right there, friend.
Yeah, no. But it's the only reason you're going there is because doing a tour. Yeah.
Did you not hear a damn word I said?
Yeah, but what are you?
No,
achieving?
seriously, you must have not heard a damn word I said. You kind of just sort of not touching you, but doing a sort of motion towards your ears of oh, there's earwax in your ears, doing with his pointer finger and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well.
So what about? Hey, I want to show people what goes on in areas that they wouldn't be able to visit. What about that deal screams, I'm doing this just for the money?
I don't know, dude. You sold this to me as a tool for cool, weird shit.
Did you look at my rates?
No.
I bet you didn't even look at my apps. Look at my rates. Right now.
Dude, you didn't give me anything. I just like stares at him with this deadpan expression. Like you gave me nothing.
I gave you.
Nothing.
Hands her his business card. On it.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, my apologies.
Hey,
We're kind of bouncing from subject to subject. My mistake. As you can tell, I'm a little heated, and when that happens, I sometimes things slip my mind.
Mr. Matrix.
Yeah, what about? Yeah? You?
I confess I do not know much about the kingdom itself that Copeland is running, but I am a friend of Copeland's, and I like to think I understand his mindset on certain things, and, well, he is not sealing off his kingdom from the rest of the world for any nefarious purpose. He is doing it because, like anyone who would build defensive barriers to keep out enemies, he is doing so in order to protect the creatures that he loves so much and wishes to learn from. Because even if you yourself do not have hostile intentions, others may. And, well, I apologize that we do not seem to see eye to eye on this issue, but at the very least understand that I at least would like to have faith that Copeland is simply doing what he thinks is best.
And he kind of just, sort of like breathes in and out a bit. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, his country ain't even recognized. How can people know that shit is there if they don't visit it? Like, just, I'm sorry if I'm retracing my steps. It's just, there's an obvious disconnect between what Copeland thinks is best and what's actually best for the world.
Yes, well, it is still his land. Other people forcing their will upon others' property is also not what people would consider the best, wouldn't you agree?
Just sort of like sighs, leans his head back. I mean, there's such a thing as common sense, ain't it?
Common sense is step onto someone's property that have the right to beat the shit out of you, right? That's looks to the others. That's right, right? Yeah.
And
I would generally agree with you, but many of the people we've met in the past few days have literally no common sense. So I don't know if that concept really exists in this world at all these days.
Yeah. And with that, yeah, like as this has been going on, by the way, right? Like, I just to make sure that we got the daisy chain of command, right? Because Pilot knows Ryan, right? He knows what Ryan can do. They're friends to an extent, right? They at least they're co-workers, right? So he knows her capabilities, and so when the whole thing was fucking happening of like, oh, so you're just doing it for like the money, right? Like that stuff, right? Pilot like knows how she works, and so he'd look over to her and sort of like I guess I guess I can't just like vibe check to telepathically absorb the truth out of her, right? But sort of like look over to her as like trying to go for like an affirmation. You know what? What am I talking about? Hold on.
Like legit, like I feel like they'd probably have like a little thing worked out, and like Pilot does like a little.
I mean, at this point, we're not hiding anything. You could just ask her.
Yeah, that's true. But
I mean, the thing is, I'm trying to keep it covert with this particular thing because
that's fair.
Because to reveal, because like if we're like, Oh, by the way, Ryan could read minds. He'll probably like try and attack us on the spot. But what Pilot's gonna do, because you're right, actually, I do have my outclass, so this will cost me a little bit, but that's fine, right? What he's gonna do is he's going to write on this surface, right next to Ryan, of like, you know, sort of like asking the question of like, so like, all this guy cares about is money. Is he lying? You know, like that kind of stuff. So I don't know if you want me to roll for that, but I'll at least pay the 5 costs that it would cost me to write from here.
Oh, me. Sorry. Yeah. The cost of that, I'd say that'd be like a 2 cost.
Well, no, that's what I'm.
Spend the 5 to be able to have the range. She's just asking if you need them to roll.
Yeah, if I need to
covertly
roll
or
to
not.
do this, to do it covertly. Yeah.
I would say no, because it's like a pure RP thing.
Yep. All right, that's fine. Yep. In that case, I'll pay the 5 stamina gladly.
To potentially distract him from noticing that as well, second comment would continue. Just if you would be willing to come with us, we could complete our side of the bargain with Copeland, as well as hopefully come to some kind of agreement between the two of you that leaves you at least mostly content.
When would this be?
Did Copeland give us a specified date we needed to do this by, or like, could we in theory set up a schedule, I wonder?
I mean, we could call him.
I mean, yeah, we can literally just call him.
We could call him and try to organize a meeting, if you wish. Although, I would likely, at least a few of us would need to keep watch over you just to ensure that you do not try to escape or anything of that nature.
Okay, yeah, nah, can't do that. Keep in mind, this is like my one break I get all day. I'm like very, very busy.
With tours.
And yeah, with tours.
Oh, wait, so where's your next tour? We could just go on that tour with you. We could pay for it.
Just sort of squints at Hoshu.
Perhaps a tour or two.
I mean, I wouldn't be causing any trouble. I am interested.
No.
Well, hold on real quick. A torch of what? Sorry,
Do want to
comment?
resolve that Pilot Ryan.
Just real quick, just to let Iris finish. What were you saying?
Just perhaps a tour to Copeland's kingdom.
Nah, that's not what I got. Listen, Miss, like, you seem new around here in general, and all that.
To Earth.
That's not how. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's not how I work. See, I already got a bunch of shit queued up. Like, I can't take you to the kingdom today. That's not. Like, I could do it like, I guess, just sort of like scrolls, like in a couple weeks from now, but I imagine you don't want me to do that. Cause why would you?
We could just see if Copeland is agreeable to that. She looks like she's really struggling because, you know, she can tell that, like, Pilot and the rest of you, you know, and I mean her too as well to an extent, don't just want to, like, beat the shit out of this guy, but, like, you know, she also really doesn't want to, like, just abandon the mission either. Basically, so she's having a lot of trouble visibly.
And, you know, I imagine that as Matrix would be like, all right, well, call him, right? That kind of thing. Now, yeah, if Ryan saw the message, how would she respond, you know?
Yeah.
What was the message?
It was basically like, you know, is he lying? Is he just doing this for the money? You know, like, you know.
Now, Kakapo, since what you sent me isn't really related, is that that anxiety of like the suitcase or whatever, or like any sort of like vices of I like money, you know, any like acting?
No, like that very much doesn't seem to be related to money whatsoever. In fact, you see another ghost pop up that's like, how the fuck dare they assume that I'm merely a miserly swindler. Like,
No. He
Ryan
thinks he's
looks
doing
at.
the right thing firmly. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Ryan looks at Pilot, gives him like a no. Like,
I can call him again.
Hey, be my fucking
and what does that suitcase one look like, right? Because I'm interested in that, right?
Yeah.
Is it like growing, or is it as this conversation has been going, or is it agitated? Does it seem related
It's
to
a
this
little-
topic?
It's a little bit agitated. Give me a roll, actually.
Fuck.
Give me another one, please. Like, since you've been paying close attention to it, it's gonna.
Fuck.
Man, I
I'm-
wish I probably should have brought Monk back here. Act.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
No, Ryan, you like start drinking something. You splash blood in your eyes. Ow! Take 3 damage. Roll again. And this is your last one.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
What if you wanted to use your passive? For God's sake, 1.
It's a 7.
Okay, a 7.
It's a
I'll
one
give
with
you
a little hat.
Yeah, I'll give you a little. I'll give you a little something with that.
1 doing yoga.
So, for whatever reason, since you've been when he said he's busy and you guys try to like get him away from that, that's when the suitcase one seemed to grow a little.
Alright, so he's got more. Obviously, he's got more on his plate than tours.
Who knows?
Yeah. Since Ryan knows the pilot can do weird eye shit, just gonna write, like, scribble on the piece of paper, just like, and just like hold it down underneath where where realistically it shouldn't be visible, but
So he turns around once you once he hears the pencil, and just kind of looks at you for a bit. I'm gonna give him a roll.
I bet you can see this, yeah. Oh well.
Well, it's more that he can hear that you're writing because he has the super hearing.
What you doing there?
Brighton. And what does it look like?
I don't know.
Look, dude. My job's done.
I guess it's...
I just like. Why don't you just like talk to the dude? Unless you're hiding something.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Were you trying to like infiltrate his thing, or right? Because I can. Just walks up like. You want to do good?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not working for anyone. I'm trying to like do anything like makes like a weird hand motion, right?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just talk
hey.
to him then?
Yeah.
That's simple.
Yeah. Yeah. I sent you something.
All right. Hold on. Oh. I think that's how this works. There you go.
The suitcase guy grew again.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh?
How what is?
Ulterior motives. You're not,
Hell, you're
not
tired.
actually doing with the best. Oh, maybe you are doing this with the best interests, but I've met a lot of people like you.
This music does not work for this scenario. I know.
Not anymore, at least.
Yeah. Let me just stop.
Yeah. Without anything else, Pilot's just gonna. What he's gonna do is he's just gonna walk over here, sit down, right? Kind of do the backwards sit-in chair, right? And he's gonna call Copeland again. So.
Yeah. I need to find the anime campaign jukebox because I know there's like a theme I really like from it. Campaign jukebox archive. Yeah, sorry this is taking a bit. Yeah, I wasn't.
That one track's good.
No, it's more of like an intense theme.
Okay.
But I'll just personify.
I've told Scarlet we're in another fucking negotiation hellscape from
Yeah,
fucking
I'm like,
other sessions.
like, for very explicit reason, I kind of want like
I get it.
shit to go down.
I know.
But, like,
I know. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You
comic
gotta stop making them so reasonable. You
Yeah.
gotta stop. They're too likable. We don't want to beat the shit out of them.
Listen, we got two
Yeah.
Imperator members here. We're just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to fight
him.
him, but for very different reasons than everyone else.
Yeah, I know, Moomin. Like,
Yeah. Listen. I know.
yeah,
What, is this man not filed his taxes or something? What?
yeah, that's it. You got it, Ballast. Oh, but we'll explain properly after the session for sure.
Yeah.
You pushed me off the mountain today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. How do you fucking? Okay, loop ball. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Loop ball and. No. Okay. Well.
Bot has to be in the thing for it to work.
Got it. How...
So you would do
Can-
play
can you-
and
can
then
you-
loop ball.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the track. I figured it was this one.
Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah. Pilot will, call up Copeland again.
Hello. Yes. What is it again?
Hey, the guy's here, right? For one, he can, he looks over to Matrix. Can you hear what Copeland's saying? Did he respond, sorry? Or is he...
Oh, yeah, he did. He said yeah.
Alright. He's here. He has super hearing, so he can hear you.
Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful. Just on top of all the other bullshit the man can do. Cool.
So, here's the thing, right? I don't really know all the politics behind it or anything. But this guy seems like... a little annoyed, but, he kind of, looks to Matrix and then, takes a moment back to his phone as well. To which, I will remind you, this has technically been in effect the whole time, but I figure that now with the situation, this might be where things start procking off of this, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I've never used it before. So, that's a thing, right?
Just tell me when you think damage should be dealt.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But he, takes a second. Is there, a way you guys could just, talk this out normally? It seems like the guy just wants to show people around the world or whatever, and, if you don't want him there, that's one thing, but, I don't know, can you guys, talk it out?
Just sort of, leaning closer. So what has he been telling you guys?
Well, what he's been saying is that he, just takes a second. Wants to see the world, see its extravagance, see its beauty, or I guess doesn't want anybody to, be denied the right to see such things. If people want to see the world and what it has, they should be able to. That's what he's saying. And he's a tour guide for that reason. He wants to show people the world and see things maybe they otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing. Okay. So he's talking about entering my kingdom again. That's fucking wonderful. Okay. You know what? Since he's here, let me just do a funny little thing. But yeah. So I have. Yeah, let me just tint him blue.
I can put you on speakerphone if you want, General.
Maybe that'll help. But first, let me get the record straight. I get that his aspirations are noble and all that. He wants to see the world, fine. There's plenty of other corners in the world to see. But there's no reason to go to my place multiple times after I've told him
that I don't want him to be there. Yeah, sure, it's a closed country, but it's for good reason, don't you think? Oh, what? Oh, hey, I'm on a large deposit of platinum, gold, and fuels of all kinds. Yeah, sure, let's let the masses in here. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And it's not going to lead into anything bad whatsoever in the future. And I get it.
Hey, Kakapo,
Yeah.
is that suitcase growing with the mention of deposits? Is it
No.
shaking while grasping its
No,
suitcase
no, no,
in
no, no,
shadow?
no.
Okay.
Mr. Copeland,
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
I apologize as I'm naive on all of the factors going into your decision, but is there no way for you to allow well-meaning and harmless people to do as they wish while minimizing the potential danger?
Just sort of,
I understand that you care about what you're doing and you wish to do right by your people and your dinosaurs. But if we're to resolve this situation amicably, some compromise will need to be reached.
See, that's the problem. I know you're new to Earth and all, so I get you not understanding this stuff. But this world is fucking bonkers. I mean, not only can he probably reach in, but hey, if he lets in a couple of people, they can probably let they'll probably tell their friends, and they'll tell their friends' friends about it, and oh, that friend is their friend's friend is a class 3 person who wants some of my resources. Oh, they come in and kill everybody and destroy what I have going for myself. And yes, there could probably be like an NDA and all that. But I imagine that Mr. Matrix, that's probably against his philosophy and all that. So I imagine we're getting nowhere there either. Second off, I get it. Keeping things to myself, to the country, it's probably seemingly a bit selfish. But keep in mind, we aren't there yet. We can't let any people in there yet. But this is an indefinite. However, it'll take many, many years before we can get to a point where we can start letting the traffic flow.
Yeah. And with that, Pilot will like look over to Matrix. Well, I mean, it's probably not the most ideal answer, but I mean, you can like wait a while.
Yeah? Yeah, really? Yeah, I can wait a while. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's Dwayne.
I've
Yeah.
always wanted to see the dinosaurs after all.
Yeah.
I'll blackmail Copeland into letting me into his dinosaur island.
Yes. Yeah. Here's the goddamn thing. One, I won't fucking let that shit happen. I can ensure it. Two, just sort of snaps his fingers in the air. Yeah, sure. Your country might not be up to snuff when it comes to certain factors regarding establishing itself. But it's successful. It's thriving. Your people, from what I've seen, are the happiest people on this goddamn planet. And you're just gonna let me stand by as many other countries are dying, wasting their resources, giving up to corruption? Just for your own safety? Just so you could save your own neck? Yeah, come on, man. Like, I get it. You got your own country to you got your own fucking country to worry about. But what about the goddamn world? Don't you give a damn about everything else, too? Yeah, I do. I do care about this planet. But don't you think I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to my people just for hopeless idealizations that aren't ready to come into fruition as of yet. How do you fucking know that I know? It's happened to me before, It's happened to me before. I ain't gonna let it happen again. Tried to move kingdoms once. That shit isn't pleasant. Alright. Yeah. I can understand that. But you got me this time. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know I can help ward off any dangers to your kingdom. I can ward off any potential greedy, miserly people wishing to extract your land of resources. CIA, they don't mean shit. Other foreign militaries, they don't mean shit. Your place means something to me, man. So, come on. A moment of silence. Please bring him to me by any means. And Copeland just hangs up.
Yeah, it's as he says that, right? Pilot at this point has kind of been like lackadaisically like laying on the back of this chair, one of his arms hanging off, and as he's hanging up, does it need to be today, or can we organize something?
Well, I could tell y'all are nice people. So how about this? I'm not gonna kill you or nothing. Just probably gonna ward you off. Probably make my escape when you get it. When you're all down. That's my position. However, he just kind of like leaps up into the air and kind of sits on this table, kind of like crisscross. I'll let you make any preparations you need. I don't like fighting unfair. And if that's the only way this whole thing is going to resolve, so fucking be it. But I ain't gonna.
Alright, I think you two should talk face to face. I'm just gonna... Just give me a second.
Oh,
no. The thing is...
He can say no.
He can say no, and he also can make the condition if Matrix tries to punch him, he's immediately teleported out as well.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just, like, she's just, to the normal person, it might just look like she's doing little practice swings, right? But can she just bat the shit out of the suitcase thing and see what happens? Just, like, figure out what it does. Not to destroy it. To figure out what it does by making it worse.
Maybe wait a second, but
Yeah, I'm not going to say no because that's a very interesting way for this to go. Let's wait a second.
Let's wait a minute.
Yeah.
She's just like doing the fucking hat in the cat pose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So effectively, time slows down, and Hoshu and Copeland are brought into a shared mind space where they can talk with each other effectively.
What in the hell?
This is a new ability I developed while we were combating Monk Bat. I can apparently summon guild members now. The TLDR...
Oh, that's pretty useful. Yeah.
Yes. The TLDR is that...
Wait, no, to back. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
The TLDR is that I have to tell you what the situation is, of which, of course, you more or less already know. And you can then choose to either be brought to where I am or not. And if you do choose to be brought in, you can make any... We basically hash out any conditions on when you would leave and be finished with it, after all. So if you want to actually talk to the man face to face, as opposed to using proxies, that can be done outside of your kingdom.
Everything I have said to the guy, I have said. Alright? Let's just make that clear.
That is objectively correct.
What was that, Gecko?
That is objectively
Gecko said
correct.
that is objectively correct. Everything you have said is what you have said. That is correct.
Yeah. 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 I could go on. Copeland and Matrix have very similar voices.
It's okay. We understand.
Yeah,
It's
we
okay.
understand.
Yeah.
Just do your best.
Yeah. No. It's all good. Listen, I know a peaceful resolution to this would be best, but that man is dead set on showing my kingdom to the world, and I can't have that.
If you're certain that you don't think that it can be done, feel free, but I would just like you to understand that considering the fact that we are currently being televised, that the fact that you mentioned the deposits of whatever resources are within your lands means that anybody that is interested is probably going to try to force their way in regardless now, but I figured I should just confirm that.
No, Listen, I knew that risk when going in, but it was good to know. It was good to tell you all, at least. Plus, like, just kind of like taps his nose. No one knows where it is, so at least I'm safe. So at least I'm safe then.
I mean, no one publicly knows, but there are a great many Epithet users out there. I'm sure that someone could just use some sort of divination spell or some equivalent. I don't know if you have any wards against that or not.
Just kind of like thinks. I don't. But again, I don't know what my contribution is going to bring to you. Like, come on, bring up something right now. What do you think is going to convince that man that this isn't a good idea that hasn't already been brought up? And probably will. Like.
I mean, I understand your point. I'm seeing the writing on the wall myself. I'm not the best diplomat. I just figured, considering this is a problem between you and him, having other people beat him up so you can lock him in a cage isn't necessarily the best decision on all parts.
Suppose that is fair reasoning. Hoshu, do you know why I set out to bounty hunt all of these figures? Monkbat, Yukimura, Giuseppe, Matrix?
Not particularly.
Well, see, I am growing stronger with age, but this may be a reductive sentence, but I'm also aging with age. I have my epithet to preserve my being for quite some time, but it seems that I'm the most passionate person on this earth about my own kingdom, about the safety of it. And through DBA, for the first time in a while, I've made friends. Connections. People that are willing to do something like this. So yes, along with the fact that a good portion of these fights would be surefire losses for me, well, I want to see if other people give a damn.
Alright, I just figured I'd at least see what the feeling is. If you don't think that you want to be there, you can just, in that case, decline.
No. I'm just going to tell you right now, if I'm right there, I'm going to shoot him on spot, and I don't think anyone wants that. So, let's just make things easier for y'all.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Catch you later. Thank you for good talk, I guess.
In which case, the thought Copeland returns to himself and the connection fades, time effectively resuming.
Yeah.
No dice.
No. Come on, man. We couldn't do this an easy way.
Whack, 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 whack.
Oh,
Brain punch.
brain punch.
Oh god.
It's the critical hit. To his brain.
Crazy. So
like, specifically, she's critting the suitcase phantom. Just see like what it is. She's done with all this. Like she did literally all she could to resolve this peacefully. She's done. She just walks up behind him, baseball bats as hard as she can this fucking suitcase. Right? Because she knows it makes it worse. She's not trying to erase it, right? If she sees that it will disintegrate and like permanently damage his brain, she's gonna fucking stop. But
yeah. I can tell you right now, it's not going to do that. But you like smack right on the suitcase that this ghost is like, you know, carrying, and it starts to open. And you see. So you see that. You see a glimpse of that. And immediately Matrix is like has you by the scruff of your collar.
Huh?
Hey pal. What the hell?
this means nothing to me. I'm gonna be honest. I've been sleeping like shit. My brain is like.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look through the icons and see if I can see anything that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Matrix kind of like just like lightly tosses around to the other side here. Yeah, I know we're kind of at an impasse here, and that sucks. This shit's fucking complicated. I hate it. But just kind of how it is.
Yeah, that would have been really strange for him, by the way. Just like a psychic jolt of like.
Yeah.
It's like a headache coming on.
Now,
Well,
I'd appreciate if we didn't go for the sucker punches. Well, what I'm gonna let you do is stand over there, get everything you need. I'll mentally prepare myself, and then we can fucking settle it
I'm
like
17.
they did in the old days.
come on, Gecko.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
What were you gonna say, Iris?
I was just gonna say, in this situation, second comment, you know, she has drawn her sword, but she's not immediately attacking. She's got her sword in her hand, but her other sort of like it's weird. Her other hand is, you know, the cannon, but there's sort of like a claw-like hand on the end of it. She's got like that hand just like over her heart, kind of, like, or on her chest, just like looking very conflicted and confused right now. I just wanted to sum up that that's how I'm going into this combat. I feel like Emerald probably is something he's about to do, though, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we need to prep for this combat? I feel personally like I've just been ready.
Well, I know that I'm saying, like, if you had something you wanted to do to start to initiate it, because I know you were saying Emerald had something with this guy, so.
Oh no, it's not that. It's me personally has something with this guy.
Yeah.
Emerald's
okay.
just
It's
gonna
not-
shoot
it's-
him
yeah.
as soon as combat opens.
Yeah, trust me. You'll.
Yeah.
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 All right, I'm not in the cool
Yeah,
kids club
but-
currently, but that's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to clarify, since he's giving us the opportunity to prepare, Pilot's just gonna walk over. Always has to be some fight thing. I like action scenes, but come on, I'm tired. He walks over here, and I'll just presumably like the milk that's now been out for a few minutes that isn't like pristinely cold anymore, but it's still like drinkable,
Yeah.
right? Like he'll grab, and basically I'm using that as my excuse. Am I able to get the 5 stammy back, or?
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, for sure.
Cool. All right. That's all I need to
Similarly,
do.
can my gin and tonic put me back?
Yeah, it did. It's
Cool.
yeah. Ryan, have you drinking anything since you splashed water in your eyes? Answer honestly.
Has she drank anything since she splashed water in her eyes? No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you don't get to heal the stamina then. Sorry.
That's cool though, because she did order a what the fuck? What did she order again?
The burger. The burger.
Yeah, but I think she ordered a drink as well.
It was something. I don't fucking remember. Oh, it
I
was cream
can get
soda.
that drink.
Cream soda.
can-
It was cream soda.
Yeah.
Yeah, creaming soda. Yeah. That's right.
It was cream me when I'm trying to remember.
She
who the
did
rabbit
pay for it
Sonic is.
though, so she's just gonna vault over the fucking counter. Like, I paid for this shit. Looking Matrix in the eyes, like, does the eye, like, I'm looking at you thing, grabs a fucking creaming soda can, it's like, chugs it. I'm gonna get that burger later.
Alright.
Yep. By the way. And then, yeah, just leans back, just waiting for this shit to go down. Maybe doing some few practice swings.
Alright. Well.
Well, Heavy's, air's a bit heavy, but, come on, guys. Yeah, sure, you're trying to take me in, but, like, come on, y'all are DBA, right? Let's have some fun. DBA fights. We scrap.
I'm gonna order a nice bat, right, from herself that she herself ordered. You think I'd get that on Nate? Just a bat. Basically, it's basically just a copy of a like basic attack.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just a copy of your basic attack, sure. Yeah, pay 3. Pay. Wait, how much does your basic attack deal?
It deals 5. It's also got a bunch of upgrades with increased crit range and objects. I'm gonna be honest.
Pay 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna use fucking I'm just using it for essentially like a object fodder, like utility fodder. So
yeah.
Well, if we're gonna do this, let's just get to it.
Yeah, come on. Let's have some fucking fun.
Alright.
And as he says that, let me just
Does this just work since I'm doing it before combat, or does it not?
It's ignition 0.
My one's for combat. I'm just turning it on.
Just turning it on. What does it do again?
Makes me super strong.
It's like an install.
I see.
I'm just doing it to get ready.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Full flight capabilities, basic attack, 1.5 damage, move, act, move. Essentially.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that again? Sorry.
Flight. Basic attack has
1.5 damage on basic attack. Yeah. Move, act, move.
And move, act, move.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
and,
sorry.
And some,
no, I was
some other weird shit, but yeah.
Yeah, no. I was just grabbing the final combat track, and an ad decided to play at like 50,000 decibels in my ears, so I couldn't hear that. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Play. Well, how about? Well, let's get to it right then. And also, if you couldn't tell, I ain't gonna. I know I said I ain't gonna hurt you too bad or kill you, but like, come on, roll 20.
Let me guess. You're fine with a few broken bones.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty damn strong. And he all of a sudden, like this like overwhelming amount of power starts emanating from the guy as he snaps, and you guys just hear this sort of like, almost like shift in reality itself. And let me move y'all to the proper map.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, yeah, there's no way of resolving this peacefully. Yeah, the comic absolutely hinges on.
Fuck me. All right, we're doing multiple realities.
Let me explain how this. Yeah. Let's roll initiative, everybody.
Oh, come on, roll 20. Oh, God. That's why it's shitsing itself. Okay.
Yeah. So. Nice.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, is it on the music bot? Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Yep.
I was wondering why the volume wasn't going up when I was turning it up.
Yeah. So, allow me to explain the rules of this. Let me explain the rules of this fucking combat that I've been doing backbreaking amounts of work for. So, each of you will notice that you all have that in one of these zones, each of you have a thing on your, like an exclamation mark.
A marker, yeah.
That indicates that this is your reality, and you can interact with the matrix in this zone. No one else can. However, all 5 of these matrices can interact with all of you. So, take that as you will.
Yeah.
So, I see.
It's like that one fucking bounty Zanzaran, but to the fucking 5th power.
So whenever Hoshu gives a command, does that make the version in the other matrix act, or how does how does that work out?
Give me a moment to honestly, based on how this guy's powers work, it would basically, you would be commanding someone from another reality, because you all can interact with each other.
Alright, that's what I figured. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
So when we move and our do we move every reality at once?
You can move. Penny and I can probably take care of the rest of them to make sure they match up. Or you can if you want to. That'll make my job easier. But you know.
Okay.
I'll take care of it at least.
And,
yeah. Much appreciated.
Oh God. You know, here's an idea, right? Not to immediately potentially break things, but if there's anyone here, I think it's my funny class 2 boy, right? So maybe we can do something funky with this, right? With words to live by, right? Yeah, this is a 4-syllable word, so I'm just gonna make it multiversal.
Oh.
Yeah?
I'm just holding that.
So, yeah, you're probably not going to get the exact effect that you want, which is going between each of these barriers, but I'll give you something.
No, I understand that. I just think that it will allow us to potentially do some things if we need it.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I sure am glad that we diplomacy damaged this guy before the boss fight.
Yeah, no, that's probably good. Because diplomacy damages you in every universe, as we know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it'd be Emerald first, yeah?
It would be.
Yeah,
Let's
I
find
did roll 20.
his... There we go.
It's the center, middle.
Yep, I see it.
It's hard. Sorry, it's hard moving anything because that thing's on the token layer.
I
That
know.
seems like a
I know.
Do your best.
It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I've tried it on the. I've tried it on the map layer. It didn't work. Yeah.
Checkmate GM. I shadow shot reality.
Checkmate GM.
Make another one, yeah.
Let's see. 3, 5. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him all regular like. 5. Any special bullet effects anyone would like?
Not particularly.
Do just like, how about something that fucking give him bone disease, right? Just give him fucking arthritis, right?
I don't know if I have bone or if I have bullets that cause arthritis.
Alright, how about just a generic like roll debuff, right? Like ice bullets, but like slow him down.
Yeah, okay. I can hit him with an ice. And then I'll just hit him with electric bullets as well.
Oh, yep.
Spicy.
I
see.
And that would trigger the bit from customized apparatus cannons ultimate revolver, so I roll a d6. No. Okay.
Yep. So how much damage would this be?
Well, if the crit is doubling, then that's 10 plus however much the first one did. So it's
10,
yeah.
10 plus 5, another 15 damage. Ooh.
People are saying the music's quiet, Soul.
I can turn it up.
So it's a very weird sight. You all are looking around you at these different like matrices that only exist for each of you, and all of a sudden, like all of them like seemingly wince from a bullet being struck into their chest.
That's all Emerald will do for now.
Hey, if we do something right, like Ryan like looks to Emerald and is like, where is he? Right there.
Yeah.
Would he see Ryan? Would that happen? In his
Sorry,
reality as well?
repeat your question again? Yeah.
If Ryan
yeah,
walked
all the
up and
matrices-
said something, it didn't action.
Yeah.
Emerald would see that, yeah, in his reality.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can all see each other, perform each other's actions and shit.
Okay. Alright, easy. And she only sees mental shit coming from this one. In her
Yep.
reality.
That is correct. Yeah,
Looks
so...
the pilot. Gonna onto the list of most annoying epithets I've thought.
God, speaking of, what was pilot seeing right now?
Probably a lot.
I don't know. I mean, do the realities only exist for him, or do they exist for all of us?
Realities only exist for him. He can only see the top left corner one.
Okay.
But he can also tell that there's some whack-ass dimensional shit going on right now.
Yeah. Understood.
Because he split us up into, like, 5 realities, one for each of us, sort of thing. So it's
Yeah.
It's less that he can control all reality and more that, like, he can split his opponents into separate
Yeah, no, that's just because I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if Pilot would be able to see the distortions
Yeah, I
between
don't know.
realities effectively. Because he's got like weird true sight stuff.
I don't know, man. I think we should move the Hoshu's turn at some point.
Yeah, is Emerald gonna move as well?
He did.
Alright, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, yeah,
So if I summon
Yes.
someone, I wonder how that will.
yeah. So, is that your turn, Emerald?
Yeah.
Cool. Hoshu.
Yeah.
You see, now you can see why I really wanted you to get that one upgrade for your ability before this combat.
Yeah. Okay, so what he is for me is in between the two tables, but since I just saw Emerald shoot at above a table, I'm going to assume we're all seeing different things, correct?
I mean, yeah, he's at the table for me.
I don't know everything that's going on, but he's done something to all of us. It's like we're all desynced.
I see. In which case, I'll be acting as I am seeing from my reality, but is there anybody that wants me to be somewhere for your vision of how everything is in that case?
I suppose I have no preference. I've never seen a power like this.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much Zelda, right?
It's what?
Uh,
I have no idea what you were just talking about. Anyway,
he basically said, yeah, it's something, right? Like.
well, I thought you said
you know.
it's Zelda. I was like, Hoshi doesn't know what the fuck Zelda is.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let me just. There we go. You are now a member of the guild of the Second Chance. Congratulations.
Wow, I'm so honored.
You know, I probably should have done this when you mentioned preparations, but I wasn't really thinking straight. Oh well. That's my turn.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I might as well use my one bonus action ability. Everyone, strike your version of Matrix. Let's see.
Right, it's like, it's almost like he is split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we are in sync, he isn't.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to think about the prize for accomplishing this quest. I'll just keep it simple.
You can make it like an item that like you can use it and it like.
No, because that would probably be a bit expensive. Is the problem? So I'm just gonna make it a healing potion. And that'll be my turn. I would assume that that's like a 2 points worth.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
All right, and that'll be.
Right.
Oh yeah! It's rhyme time. Alright. So I don't suppose anything's changed in the old brain ghosts department.
The one that's based off of like excitement for the fight is now like in full force. Like hell yeah, let's have some fucking fun, dudes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, hold on. Okay. No. Alright, why did that? Yeah. Alright. So, Ryan is just going to, I don't know. It's a bit of a difficult one.
Yeah.
Tell you what, she's just gonna grab a baseball. Walk up here. And then just throw it in the air and bat it the fuck at his head. Bat. Crit. I guess. I don't know, it's like a ranged attack, I don't know if you know. If you count it.
I'd say on a crit, you get to like hit him full for blah 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 blah. I'll say for 8 damage.
Objects. Okay, yeah. Objects batted at targets deal an additional +1 as well. On top of this being a crit, which means extra knockback.
Oh. Ah damn. Let me
On
make
the ball.
sure. Let's see
Also,
if
what's Matrix's last name in my own notation?
promotion.
Right, okay. Just wanted to keep that down. Sorry.
Let me just
I know there's something in here on this.
yeah, I'm trying to find it too. For those who you're soon gonna find out. I wrote a lot of kit for this guy. So
No.
Yeah.
I
couldn't
thought
tell.
he had 1 passive and 3 abilities, actually.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Actually, I have to message you something, Kakapo.
Thankfully, the way that this is being struck is if he transports it to another reality, it probably won't hit us.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright.
Yeah. I checked. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
no, he gets like knocked back. Damn.
Logged in the face. Bad about a swing. And then she holds her hand out and says, fail. And the ball just teleports back into her hand.
Yeah. Nice. Is that your turn?
Any other apparitions I can say besides the excitement one?
The excitement one, there's still the general like other one, and then there's like the general like floaty energetic one that's still like like the addiction to excitement.
Alright, you know what, whatever. Just gonna use true self-sabotage to make him really, like, anxious about, the secret that he holds within his suitcase. Never mind.
You got a 12, you just rolled it twice.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's a 12. Yeah, he looks a little... Your Matrix at least looks a little on edge.
Okay. That's a...
Alright, in which case, because you did hit him, Ron, you get a healing potion for completing the quest.
Purify that into a high potion, and purify that into a revive.
Maybe. Yep.
Is it me? Well, she sort of faces her version of this man, sword drawn. While I am somewhat familiar with distortions in space and time, this is quite something.
Yeah.
Yeah, took me a while to get to this point, so good training pays off.
I know that very well. She's gonna charge this guy, but real quick. Alright. Kakapo, is it just Matrix?
No. Matrix
right.
is already an episode.
That's
in
Knowles,
DBA.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my...
I'll let you guess yeah, I'll let you use another guess, if you want.
Okay, my other guess was hypersensory. What?
I assume you said no.
No. Yeah.
No, okay.
N-O-P-E.
I'll have to think. Alright, in that case...
Yeah.
She's gonna zoopy up here, and we'll use... Yeah... Self-portal... Okay. Yeah, let's use warp chain.
Cool.
Or actually, wait, yeah, 25 spaces, you're right. Let's just make it, like, nice and simple here. I'm gonna use warp chain. So she is trying to attach a chain to him, and basically she's trying to pull him towards herself, and just, like, ram him into the bar.
I see.
And, like, pull him over it.
Matrix, in response, is going to just suddenly, like, snap his fingers, and then the ground surrounding him just suddenly turns into clay and, like, boots him out of, like, that area and, like, forms a wall. Ah, no.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay, he can do more than what I'm thinking.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. So I assume that doesn't work.
Yeah, well, no, I rolled a nat 1.
I think Iris was saying, does her action work?
Yeah, does mine
Oh,
work?
yeah, her action
Mine
works.
then? Okay. So yeah, she just pulls him across the ground and over the bar. That's gonna do a quick and easy 8 damage.
I have a small thing that I have to post. I'm sorry.
Oh, right, yeah. That is
He is immovable.
Oh.
Oh, you get some damage off on him. I roll a nat 1. He's vulnerable.
Well, she'd still be hitting him with the initial chain. He just wouldn't be pulled. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Penny. So fucking much.
My computer's also crashing, so I hope you can still hear me for now.
Yeah, that'll be the 5 split universes.
Yeah.
No, this is just what my computer's been doing lately.
Yeah.
It will crash for no reason. Okay. So there's that. When she sees he can't be moved, I'll use well, if this will ever open, I'll use a white space movement to teleport to him and make an attack.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is that like
It's
a held
fine,
action
Pen.
thing or? Yeah.
No, it's an anytime.
Cool. Yeah. Do you want to
But
roll for
again,
you?
we'll see if it ever rolls, because I...
No, it does roll. It rolls a 19.
Okay, cool. It's being so slow for me right now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's gonna try and defend himself again. Let me fix his name in his token action first, though. 'Cause that's his old name. Wow, behind the scenes! Let me just...
Please, computer, come on. This is a cool combat. I want to participate.
Yeah. No! Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, that works. Or at least works somewhat. So, let me describe what happens. Second comment, you move behind him, and he like moves in a manner that's like slow enough that you think you would be able to get him at this
dashing
point.
up to him. Okay, I think it's fixed itself anyway.
Yeah. You dash up to him. You think he's not going to defend himself. You think that you're moving at a speed and he's moving at an angle that he won't be able to get to you in time. But then immediately, snap, barrier, still stabs into him for some damage. Ah, nice try.
You are strong.
Yeah. Why, thank you. And is that your turn?
Well, no, because I'm gonna start making some portals. Penny, can you remind me, because I was having trouble finding it in her passive earlier.
Yeah.
When she summons her feathers as swords, that creates the portals automatically, right? It's not separate anymore.
Equal check.
I just want to double check I'm doing this right, because up to 2 portals stay.
Yeah, it's when you're taking an action. So,
yeah. All right.
Yeah, you spend the stamina and have them come out. Also, you would have left a portal behind with.
Oh, does light space make them?
Yeah, null space would have left 1 portal behind. In the original space you were in. Which was...
Sorry, this is taking a minute. I'm just trying to deal with my computer as well as all this shit.
Let me just copy all your shit over to the other maps, by the way, too.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Do all the portals stay around as well? Damn, that's crazy.
I would think so, yeah. Like, I mean, ally shit can affect each other, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, thank you for moving me on other maps, whoever is doing it at this point.
Yeah, I'm working on it as well.
Thanks.
I think Jamie's doing it.
Or, yeah, you mean Penny and you, but yeah. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna spend the 3 things to make 3 portals, which are just gonna make swords that come at him from all directions. She's just trying to discombobulate and... like, overwhelm him as much as possible. So we'll go with sword number 1. Hello?
Sword.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yep. Sword number 1 works.
Okay, so that would be 3 true damage there. Oh, I need to pay the upkeep for ignition as well. Because again, the only reason I'm doing this much is because of that. So then we have sword number 2. That'll be another 3.
Yep. That also works.
Okay, this will be 2.
And 2. Yep. Again works.
All right, and then this is the last one. 3. Nope, it misses.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, it misses.
Don't forget paying stamina for all the portals you've created.
You also get a healing potion for having hit him.
Oh, I do. Thank you. Yeah, I did need to pay the stamina. You're right. Sorry.
Penny, press Control Z.
I did not move the thing.
I see.
And she has to pay the stamina and feathers to do that, right? I'm not crazy.
Yep. Yes. Yes, she does.
Okay. In that case, for her, I'm gonna pay 3 more feathers as the last thing I do to just get another move action, which she will use to fly 8 spaces / 40 feet just straight up in the air above this guy.
A building that high?
Probably more like 30 feet, actually. to the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah. More like 30. Yeah. 30 feet sounds about right.
That's it. Oh, and I'll pay the final 3 to just store an action, but that's it.
Cool. Hi, pilot.
Hey.
What words are you gonna write?
Well, so here's the thing. I just need to clarify, because you said our things do affect our allies, right? So I just need to clarify. If people are within my aura in any of the universes, are they able to take advantage of words to live by? One more time, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Y-E-S.
Okay, got it. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? Because now that I know he can't be moved, that's a good thing, right? Obviously, you handle this how you want to, right? But as one of the million clauses in my outclass, right? Anything you're willing to give me, pal?
All right. Let me. I'll DM you some shit.
Feel free to DM me some shit. And so,
there's.
oh yeah.
Sorry, there's also something I sent you, Kakapo, as well.
Yeah.
All right. And so, Pilot sees all of this. He's still getting used to how his eyes work now, and this is, I mean, if seeing Matrix himself wasn't already more than he was used to, this is kind of insane for him. Even he who tries to maintain his usual persona of how he acts, he takes a hand to his head as he has a little bit of a headache. But in that moment, he kind of realizes that because of how he works, he's probably the most well-equipped to support the party, so I'm going to try it and for now go full support utility. So what we're going to do, right, is I want to write tracking on myself, right? And specifically what I want to do is use tracking in combination with multiversal so that Pilot in-universe can tell where the other matrices are in the other places, so I can direct people if I need to.
That's pretty fun.
See, I'm wondering if we can still interact with the other matrices. Probably not.
Not under normal circumstances. I'm gonna try my bullshit, but
Yeah. Good luck, Pilot.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
I was trying to find a word better than tracked, but I couldn't find anything that was I mean, I could do pursued, trail, nah.
Because this isn't just a perception thing. He is creating all this fucking bullshit. So.
Realities,
Yeah,
if anything, at least it still helps us having people where we need them in our reality, theoretically.
No, you're right.
Exactly. Because the thing is that we wouldn't know where the other ones are. So when he's going for an attack on us and like a big AoE, we wouldn't be able to react to it. But that's why I'm doing this, so I can direct us so we can circumvent that. So I guess I could. Now, Kakapo, I'll ask you. I can just go tracked if nothing else works, which will give me no roll bonus, which is my funny crutch. But would you wager I'd be able to do that effect if I wrote all-seeing on myself? Because I kind of already am all-seeing, but my intention is so that I can see where the other matrices are. Would I be able to do that, or should I just do track?
What was the other word? I'm sorry. Like,
All-seeing.
All-seeing?
Yeah.
You could go for omniscient.
I mean, if you'll let me.
Sure, it's not gonna do.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
My intention when I write this on myself is for the purpose I mentioned before. All of this to say,
then omniscience should be fine.
Yep. So it would be omniscience, so +2. Or it would be omniscient, because I have to do an adjective. And I'm writing this on myself.
You're omniscient.
Cool.
Your eyes are fucking more horrifying than...
Exactly. They're even more horrifying as another pang of, like, headache rings through his head. Okay, everyone, I can track his position for each of us. If we are desynced like we think we are, at least I can certainly see a bunch of them. He does that, looks up to Second Comet, who, Second Comet and Emerald are our powerhouses here, so it's... Well, I could do... You know what? I'm gonna do this to Emerald for now, and I can potentially do it to Second Comet for later. The problem is that if Second Comet is all the way up there, I'm gonna have to spend my funny bucks of 5 stamina to reach her all the way up there.
Yeah, you see me behind the bar fighting no one currently.
Well, I see you very far above the bar. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I flew up.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Because you flew up, I would have to pay the extra 5 if I wanted to affect you with my shit. Which...
Well, don't feel obligated.
Yeah. So what Pilot's gonna do then is that he is going to walk up to Emerald, right? So that would be 2 spaces to the left, and I'm going to use Footnote to put extravagant on him. Specifically with the idea of, like, with great fanfare and all of that. The idea being, I want to give him increased crit chance and to have it be like spectacles when crits happen. This is why I wanted to put it on you, Second. But I wanna give Emerald like empowered crits and shit / increased crit range is the idea. So I'm gonna do that. Here comes funny footnote. So extravagant. Yep. All right. So extravagant. It's a 7, so maybe.
A 7 extravagant? It's definitely gonna make crits better for sure, but it's not gonna be too fucking...
Would I be able to make it so that Emerald simply has +1 crit range as opposed to better crits in this case then? Or do I get what I get and don't get upset?
+1 crit range, but pay an extra 2 stamina.
That's fine. I can do that. So Emerald has a + to crit range, and since I'm here anyway, I'm going to use Letters from Your Secret Admirer to do my symbol on Emerald's hand so that I can potentially command him to attack more with this increased crit range later. So I'm going to do this on one of his hands. And that's a 5, so probably not. All right. That's fine.
Yep, no.
Okay, with all of that being said and done, I think that's everything I've got in the tank for now, which is a little bit of a shame, but, I don't have unlimited action economy.
Yeah.
You go on ahead.
Yeah. So let's go through this fuckscape of a turn.
Yeah, there's a lot of start of turn shit.
Yeah, a lot of start of turn shit, but we are going to be fine. Let's start with Pilot Zone. Matrix is going to let's set up the podium real quick as snaps and It's a 3x3, right, Penny?
Yes, it's a 3x3.
So this is the
Penny,
one
gotta
in
start?
my zone that's attacking
this
there?
isn't your reality.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And that's all the starter combats for that. All good for Hoshu. What about Emerald? Oh yeah, Emerald needs his own too.
Yep, Emerald needs a
Hoshu.
podium.
Yep. Snaps. No. And Ryan also needs one. And now, yeah. Any other starter turns you remember, Penny?
I'm currently looking through them, but I guess it was actually, I think it was just those ones.
So do second Comet and Hoshu get ones or no?
Nope.
Interesting.
Oh no, hold on. Yep, there is actually. Hold on.
Yeah?
There's Giotto's Adoration of the Magi.
Yeah, what about that?
It's a starter turn thing.
Oh, it's a starter turn thing, that's right.
Let me...
Yeah, I had a guess as to his epithet, considering the one unmovable thing. I'm slightly more confident with the naming scheme for the other stuff that you're talking about.
It's Hoshu Emerald Second Comet that has this one.
Hoshu Emerald Second Comet. I'm not going to activate that yet, because that's,
Yep.
Yeah,
I
not going to worry about that, because that's optional.
Yep,
but yeah.
That's fair.
Well,
I was just reminding you, and I think that is it.
Yep. You're doing your job perfectly. I mean, it's very much appreciated. Let's go. Awesome. Jeez, no. Alright. This Matrix is just gonna walk past Hoshu. Damn. Damn. Looks like we're gonna need some reinforcements now, aren't we? As he is going to snap and let's do this. 1, 2, 3. And they do not get summoning sickness. Alright, fuck him up, guys. This one's gonna attack Hoshu from behind.
Hoshu, behind you!
Yeah. Yep. 6 damage, 2 range. That's what their weapons do.
So 2 of them would hit me? Or is the other one moving around to also hit me?
If there's 2 of them hitting you, then the damage also goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Alright, and similarly, would these summons acting count as Matrix acting, or is it them acting themselves?
It's weird. It's more like they're like auto, like they're acting themselves, but like under like direct like commands from Matrix.
I will post my anytime, my one anytime, so I need just so I know that if you would say it would work or if not.
Okay. If it's for your thing, I mean, if you want to use it now, yeah, these guys can count as the guild because they're working under Matrix, who's in the guild.
Basically, it would just be because basically, if these count as part of Matrix doing it, then the backlash would go to Matrix. Is my question thereof.
Sure. Sure.
All right. In which case, how much am I taking?
You will be taking 8.
All right. Yeah, I might as well use it now. It's not like I'm not gonna be hit later anyways, so it's just might as well just roll it when he can. So either Matrix has to pay me back 3 stamina, or be incapable of summoning his boys for 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'll pay you your 3 stamina.
Oh yeah.
And also, this last guy is going to attack Pilot.
How's the attack come at me? What is it?
So never mind.
It's nothing.
Well, even still, is it like a barehanded? Because
it's another spear attack.
A spear.
They all have
Okay.
spears.
So all right, it's spears. So no, but it missed anyway. So that's fine.
Yeah. And then Matrix kind of like taps his feet. Yeah, let's have a little. Yeah, we can have some more fun. Yay, Pilot. Here's a fun little fact. The world is my art project.
I already knew that one.
That works. I'll spend 3 stamina, which, let me take a double check of this arena size. Because it might just be the whole arena that I have control over.
So is that 103 or is it 30 by 30?
30 by 30, which,
All right.
Yeah. So Matrix is just gonna snap and, like, everyone feels like just a bit of, like, vertigo underneath themselves as Pilot sees the actual effects of, like, the ground being, like, turned into, like a rolling ocean almost. And then Pilot, Ryan, and Emerald, the second comet, all, like, hands just snatch you all and keep you there. I'm gonna roll for each of them, though it's probably gonna be relatively easy.
Probably be disadvantage for me, I assume, because that's a bare hand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Same with me. It'd be a -2.
20. Okay, so yeah, Pilot is safe.
Cool.
Comet, you get snatched in the air. You don't know what's going on. You just feel like a tether to yourself, like keeping them in place. Pilot actually sees the clay hand. Emerald.
Do I see him?
Emerald. No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, but Pilot can.
Yeah.
Unless Pilot doesn't like weird shit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. And Emerald, you'll this is very easy to get out of, but you're still in it. Pilot, you're fine, and Ryan, you're captured. Yeah, Pilot is immunized.
Yep. For the record, by the way, as much as I'd like to roleplay it because it's fun, assume that when shit is happening, Pilot shout casting it, because I don't want to interrupt everything at every action.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's cool. I'm gonna turn it into a circle.
You're gonna turn it into a circle?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
you
it
turn it
into
into
a
a circle.
There's something behind me? Alright. Circle. I donut this motherfucking hand.
Yeah, Pilot, you just see Ryan, without even looking at it directly, just wave her bat around herself, and the arm just follows and, like, becomes dormant. Emerald! Okay, I know what I'm doing for you. Okay. Matrix is on this, like, orange platform, kind of staring you down, Emerald.
Yep.
He summons an orange microphone. Now, Emerald, here's a little... Now, Emerald, I used to be an announcer in the past, and, you know, couldn't really get over the gig and all that. And he kind of spins it. And here's our next contestant, good old Emerald. You got a last name? Last names, anyone?
Just Emerald, please.
Although, actually, I think I know your last name. It's Emerald Chicken Scratch. Because you have a lot of chickens in your pants, and they always scratch you. I think that's
What?
how it is. Yeah. There's chickens in your pants, Emerald.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, what can I say? First thing I could think of. Hey, Emerald, roll me a 1d3 exploding +1.
How many chickens are in Emerald's pants?
I can roll it for her if you want.
Just roll.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Take 2 damage. The chickens are scratching you, Emerald Chicken Scratch. Well, that was just a bonus action. Yeah. You know what? I'm famished. I could use some chili. I'm gonna eat some chili.
No.
You know what? You kind of see him like
kind of like augment himself, sort of on fire. Ah, you know what else I'm feeling? I'm feeling some fries. Yeah, I'll get some fries. You know what else I'm feeling? I'm feeling some nice, good carrots.
Are all versions of him doing this like Christ?
No, just this one.
Emerald's one is having a feast.
Yeah.
I see.
Just eating. Alright. That should be good.
Oh,
man.
he's healing from all the diplomacy damage we did. Damn it.
I mean, it's not just that.
That, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a monster. Like, come on. What do you think me for?
By the... no, you can go. I'm sorry.
You know what else? Hey, you know what? Since you're, you know, getting scratched by a bunch of chickens, you should go to the hospital. But it's a fucked up hospital. So sorry, pal.
And I thought this guy was chill.
Nah, I'm just having fun. Yeah, let's.
Oh god. Okay, it can't be what I was thinking it was. Never mind.
Yeah. It's a pretty weirdo epithet, I'll say that right now.
Maybe Roche is right about his really out there guess. I'll try it on my turn, I suppose.
Yeah, send me your real out there guess, by the way, Roche. I want to see it. Yeah, this is the hospital, but it's actually fucking horrifying and there's zombies everywhere. Well, not like really. Like, he's not, as he said, he's not gonna like fuck you guys up, but it's like, oh no, evil doctors. And he like...
It's wacky evil doctors, you know?
It's wacky evil doctors, not like fucked up evil doctors. I'll say take another 2 damage, Emerald.
Alright. Can I make an argument that my exposure to Mr. Hands in the back rooms would lessen the fear?
You know what? Sure.
Thank you.
Sure,
His name
just
is
one
Mr.
damage.
Fingernails.
Oh.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
Yeah,
He brought him back one episode later and then killed him again.
Yeah, exactly. God rest his soul.
Yeah. And you know what? After all of that, I still have my fucking main action. Ain't that just peachy?
Emerald has to deal with the action economy matrix. He's screwed.
Now we'll see what happens when it gets to Emerald's turn though. He's gonna reverse Uno card the action economy matrix.
Stillness.
What do you say?
Stillness. He's just gonna lock you guys all in place.
This is to everybody.
It only deals like 6 damage, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it's only 6 damage.
It's quite a lot.
Only 6 damage.
Especially on that 6.
Wait, how much damage does it do?
6.
Oh.
Wow.
You know what? Here's... Yeah, I can see them. Fucking... No, I need to save this for a bigger fucking AoE, considering there's 3 more of his turns coming up.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that it, or...?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be it. If everyone takes 6 damage, I mean, yeah, that's it.
Bro, you think I have any times?
I
have
suppose
one.
I would still take 6 because I'm even though I'm in the air. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sonic wave that's basically arena wide.
Yeah.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
So, at least Second Comet and Hoshu have the telepathy zones, so if we make ourselves deaf, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what about my Matrix? What was he gonna do?
Oh man, it's so strange, right? I could hold you down, but I already did that so many other times. Damn. How about this? Just gonna snap
And I'm gonna summon.
His turn.
Yeah, no, he gets a turn in each dimension. That was just the Emerald Dimension turn.
Yeah, that's why he only has one thing on initiative.
Oh yeah, he only
How
has
many
one turn, guys.
dimensions
Don't worry about
in
it.
are we?
3. We're on the third.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's why we need to pick up the pace, guys.
That's like I said, I'm not as reserved about summoning someone.
No. Yeah, alright, so you're blocked off. Yeah, fuck it. Emerald, Pilot, look out! There's crystals! I'm gonna spend 5 stamina.
Alright.
Is this the same matrix or a different matrix?
Yeah, it's the same matrix. Just like a
Or one of these
pillar of crystals just crash down and like damage you guys, I'm gonna say, for like
It's upright
7
matrix.
damage.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Hoshu Matrix.
I will
Are
say...
both of these
yeah.
main actions?
No. It's a bonus action. I didn't
Alright.
put it in. It's a
Yeah,
bonus.
that's
No,
why I was
Honeycomb
asking.
Barrier is a bonus
Yep.
action because I specifically structured my token actions to account for action economy, so I can keep track of it, which is why they were vital this turn.
Right.
So,
Sorry, guys, you were saying Slice?
So, as I was saying, to clarify, the crystals fall down on us.
they like crash down on you, yeah.
They crash down on us. Alright, Moomin, these are projectiles, so remember that. As for me, because, again, I can see in all the funnies, I'm gonna do my outclass, 1-cost, dodgy.
It's incredibly strange dodging something that all of your senses are telling you don't exist, but your funny words like, no, there are crystals gonna drop on you, fam.
Listen, man,
Yeah, you dodge.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright, and because Emerald has been warned, does Dear Sister proc?
Yeah. Well, it is a projectile, so first I take half damage, and then your sister would proc. So, you know, end of the turn, basic attack happens. I don't know how you want to rule that as end of this universe's turn or end of every Matrix's turn, but...
No, I'll say end of this universe's turn, because it might as well be. It's just I
Okay.
already have an ordering, so, you know, I might as well not put all of them on there, because that'd be ridiculous.
So how
Alright.
much does Emerald take then?
With half
if it's
damage.
half damage, so like 4.
Alright.
And how much does Matrix take?
He doesn't. The attack is at the end of the turn, so is that the end of
Yeah,
this
that's what we were just
Matrix's turn?
specifying.
That's that. And yeah, that's the end of this turn.
Alright. Alright, yep. It'd just be the 5 damage.
5 damage, got it.
What?
Alright.
Quest that I put out on my turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Rhines. Woohoo!
You did this to yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
You got no one else
I
to
did
blame.
do this to myself.
Bow!
Matrix is just gonna... Hold up, wait. I think I might have a certain talent. Yep. Matrix is just gonna teleport up to you. Hi. And I'm going to, You do pretty good in a scrap, I'll admit that. But you gotta learn to take hits too. As Matrix is going to, in between his knuckles, almost like purple crystalline, like, daggers, like, jut out, and,
Hey, by the way, he's ended his
Yeah.
turn 4 times. No, I'm kidding.
yeah. You can't see the other ones. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but, yeah, I'm gonna use this funny attack. There we go.
Because Pilot
damage.
because Pilot is able to see this, and considering what he knows, let me. Pilot's going to look over to Ryan. Ryan, if you touch him, if you make physical contact with you, he's gonna burn you.
Oh.
I don't think he's telling the truth, actually.
Well, I can't do anything about it anyway. I
Yeah.
use my anytime.
And yeah, and sure enough, he kind of like socks you in the shoulder, because you're like you said you were 17. He's not gonna like fucking brutalize you, but still a fight.
I can help my friend out.
I will say first.
You will say.
I will say first.
You will say.
Matrix punches Ryan. Doesn't feel burned.
Okay.
Okay.
And actually, now that
I
I
got
realize,
are you going to punch again?
I am going to punch again. How did you know
Oh
that?
man, that's awesome. All you need to do is succeed. You don't even have to roll above a certain number. You just have to succeed.
Yeah.
That's great.
I just have to succeed. Well, I succeeded. That's cool.
Once or twice.
Twice. He's gonna do
So
it.
that 4 is a success.
That 4 is a success.
Alright, so you just kill me. Alright, so I've taken 15 damage.
Alright, hold up. As I was going to say before, what I'm going to do, considering this guy will McFucking kill her, is, and as Matrix went to go punch Ryan, some of the hands he manifested earlier went out of control and moved Ryan out of the way. And because I'm not affecting Ryan, I'm affecting the hands, which are in my universe. And I'm gonna have them push Ryan out of the fucking way of these attacks so that she doesn't get Oko. So here's Dear Diary. I tried.
Yeah. Are you gonna punch again? You've dealt 15 damage thus far.
Nah,
And
I'm
succeeded on a
good.
4.
I'm good.
Is there any
I'm
like
good.
passive or anything for that, or is it literally just he rolled a 4 but you decided it?
No, he has a passive for that. I'm just not showing you it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Like. Yeah.
Alright, that is done.
Yep, that is. And finally.
Does it have any bonus actions?
Oh, any bonus actions? Let's
Trip
double
me?
check. Let's double check.
Or like.
You know what? The hand's pushed right out of the way, but I don't want her moving anywhere else. Nuts and bolts. You're stuck there.
Thanks.
Even more than
Yeah,
we
no
already
problem.
were. Holy shit.
Yeah, as like you just see this purple like nut this purple like screw like pop into existence and like stick itself into your foot. It doesn't like hurt, but you can't move from that spot now. You have to unscrew it to get out. But Comet. Let's look at you. Yeah, and I'll answer your question soon, Penny. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, guess what? Hey, Comet, you up my art project. No, you're not.
What? Oh, that's good.
Damn. Oh well. Snaps. And like a hand comes, and like a bat comes from like the ceiling, like made out of like clay, and like bops second Comet to the ground. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're bopped to the ground. Take 5 damage.
All right. Ow.
Yep. Yeah. And that, my friends, is the end of Matrix's first turn.
All right. So real quick, what epithets have been guessed?
Nothing
Have
yet.
any? Oh, okay.
Well, no, there've been some
Other than
guesses.
Matrix, I think.
Matrix and hypersensitivity.
All right. Your epithet showcase.
Ah, nah, that'd be really fun though.
All right. Let's see. I have chickens in my pants. I'm stuck in a hospital. There's clay grabbing me. Something else is preventing my movement as well.
Nah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, sorry about all that. You know how it be. It's a fight and all.
Cool. I'm just gonna firing line out. Get me away from there, please.
Yeah, you firing along away.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you move there.
Well, no, it's... I decide where they go.
Okay, then do that then. Oh, nice. Yeah.
And that moves him along there. So he's now next to Hoshu. Alright. How many rounds of that do we think we can live?
I would say...
Yep. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, primarily, cause here's the thing, I basically have resigned myself. I need to be full support on healing and shit. Theoretically, I think we could maybe last another 2 rounds, but after that, like, multiple of us will be unconscious for sure. So.
Okay, I guess I might as well just bust this out then. So first off, let's see what to do first. Yeah. First off, I'm just gonna do normal gun. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Classic. Shoot.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there's the crit.
You win!
D6.
How is...
Nope. Okay. Yeah, crit. Oh, wait. That brings Emerald up to an upgrade, first of all. Here we go. Ricochet Capang. Emerald's poncho has small patches of reflector shield sewn into it, into its diamond-shaped pattern. Sporadic enough, they are hard to find, but Emerald knows where they are. With a flip of his hands, he can reflect things now. That's basically the gist of it. Okay, but right now he's just gonna fire his gun again. Alright. And then I am just gonna say these next couple of actions are me using the gunning history upgrade for my Apparaticus mode firing switch, but it's a lot, so I'm just gonna roll the dice.
That's all fair.
But it's any time that does not cost stamina, but it does cost the gun settings that I use.
Damn, you're a good shot.
Thanks.
That's right.
Okay.
No problem. Where'd you learn to do something like that?
So first of all, Emerald is going to Super Soaker Matrix with gasoline.
Oh, man, just go to normal like that? Come on.
Then he's gonna Bola Launcher with flint and steel ends, so that when they clack together, they spark.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's really fucking cool. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, no, it's really something.
He is then going to gas canister full of methane.
That's a crit.
Crit.
D6. Nah. Okay. And then he is going to flare gun into that methane gas. Damn.
But hey, here's a startling event for you that just happened. A sinkhole's gonna open. A sinkhole? Oh my gosh! A sinkhole! It's opening up right in front of me. It's sucking in all your bullets, all your propane, all your methane, all of it. How unfortunate. Oh yeah. Let's do that. So he has some level of defense.
Alright.
Yeah. So let me calc all this
What
damage.
is his MMA?
Oh,
It's probably fucking anything, right? Like, like
Hey,
literally
Penny,
anything.
hey Penny, you can vouch when you say it when I say it's pretty fucking stupid, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's
I
one of the
have a
stupidest things
couple
I've ever had in my
guesses.
life.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I knew what his epithet was, but Kakapo went and changed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, you got to see some of his old powers come back. It's all fine. Like, yeah. Let me think about how much damage this is dealing, and
A lot.
yeah, a lot. It's yeah. I'm just gonna make the GM ruling that it does not that much. Well, no.
Seems
More
about
like,
right.
well, more like I'm just gonna add an extra bit of this. That seems the most fair, honestly. Yeah, Emerald, you'll dealt a shit ton of damage to the guy.
Okay.
Like just shocked, like as he's like fucking gunned down. You kind of just hear like a kind of like a rupturing in the dimensional space.
Yeah. With every single fucking shot, you just see Emerald like calmly pumping and reloading. Literally watching as like each individual customized weapon just flies out.
Fuck, dude. Shit, man, you got me. Got me fucking God. Man. Dude, let me tell you, it's been a damn while since I fought. Oh, shit. That fucking hurt. Oh my gosh.
Well, I try my best.
Oh yeah, that was above your best, dude. And yeah, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Hoshu.
Alright. Well, of the two put forward into the chat, I know that which of the ones Hoshu is more inclined to go on to in times of stress, considering her ranking. So I'm gonna use Guild Call. Let's just see if Danny's available. Why don't we? Okay, that's a 6.
Boy.
That's a GM interpretation if that succeeds. This is a 4 cost right now.
Is Poco online?
Poco
They
is
were
in the
in
Twitch
chat a second
chat.
ago. Let me add him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poco, please.
Alright, we've got other options.
All right. Well, let's move on for now.
Yeah.
Oh wait. He just responded.
Hoshu is
We
making
need
a call.
If you're available.
He was just watching the stream, so I think he is.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
yeah.
reason I'm saying it.
What if you wanted to survive, but the GM
He's
said
driving
5
home.
turns?
Oh, rough.
Danny
Alright,
Danny
he'll be
responds
there
like,
in
"I'm
20.
actually in a car right now. I can't. I'm
He'll
gonna have
be
to
here
call
in
you
20.
back."
We can just hold on to that while the rest of the PCs take their turns.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
20. That's
I
like
can't
2
believe
turns.
your 6 gave you like a 6 result in real life.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but in 20 minutes.
Look, it's
Yeah, that's really funny.
Considering the way this summoning ability works is that they get their own turn in initiative afterwards, I think it's fine if we just wait on that, considering. I'll just hold my movement till Poco is here to talk it out.
No, it's all good. We could wait for him.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, Ryan.
Alright, here's my last turn, I guess.
I will say as well, though, I will spend 5 of the temporary guild points I've gotten for people hitting him to get a healing potion myself and immediately down that shit.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, so what does that do again?
It's just a healing
Heals.
potion. How much would you say
Got
I
it, got
get?
it. Yep. Healing potion? Yep, I'll say 3. That's just a good... That's just a standard healing amount, because it heals you enough that it's not insignificant, but not too much that it breaks the combat.
Yep.
At least that's how I feel.
Yeah, speaking of breaking the combat, very fine
Yeah,
healing potion. Go.
Oh!
Ah. A 6.
Dude, very...
6.
Dude,
Yeah, fuck it. We're messing with forces beyond nature here, so fire with fire, you know. That's a 6. So I'd be fine if that didn't work, and I did.
I assume what Gecko is wanted to say there is, and cost isn't crazy.
yeah. I'm gonna say, for the very fine potion, because it's supposed to be, like, fucked, right? When you drink it, everyone in the, like, adjacent to you, takes, like, damage. Because you're absorbing their life force.
So, to clarify, it did work then on a 6?
I'd say it worked. Probably not, like... It's probably not gonna heal super much, but, like... Yeah, no, it works.
Yeah. Okay.
Cost.
Cost?
What was that? It's
3. I'll just say 3.
3. Okay.
It's gonna heal more than that, so, you know.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, despite me sort of like fixing her action on me somewhat, it's still not brilliant.
I mean, that's fine. You are also fighting against Matrix Commotion, who is very stupid, so I apologize.
Yeah, alright, how's everyone looking on health? Not brilliant. Alright, Ryan holds her hands up and just fucking, bonus action, fast food. Doesn't have to roll for it. Everyone here before. And, would people want to get, like, a generic curse? Or...
I'm not sure that's gonna help.
Roll the dice. There's some pretty good ones in there, but...
I'm not gonna deal with that right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't want the risk.
Alright, how about this? It's, the meal that she's ordering, is... extremely Hungry Jacks. And the effect, the cursed food effect that it gives everyone is, that it makes them hungry for a good roll. Giving them 1 slot advantage.
Yep.
Alright.
Sure thing.
Alright. So everyone heal before and they gain 1 slot advantage. And I get a cat's toy. I'm going to...
Let me just work that number.
Would you be okay with the cursed toy? Like having the toy being like a weird like plastic heart that you can like it's like a little plastic thingy that you can put in like beats.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll take that then. Right. I don't think I have any action economy left except for a free action to pull out I don't know, like a blood splattered screwdriver.
Yeah.
With occult markings on it.
Yep, you can get it.
I'm gonna take the guys. Then she grabs the screwdriver, mushroom start to go on the floor. Below her.
Yeah.
Now I assume unscrewing that shit would be action economy.
Give me a roll. Oh, cause I'll leave it up to chance. Maybe Ryan's.
No.
Whew. Yeah, no.
And secondary question before my turn ends, because I've done everything I can. Drinking potion is
A free action.
I'll say it's a free action. Though.
okay. Sure, you know what? There's fungus growing underneath. Maybe I can sap the shit out of that as well. I'm gonna drink it.
Yep. Heal 6. And Matrix visibly takes some damage.
No, cool. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, no, I can't move. No.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, sure. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Except I did forget to do this as well, but
No,
it's too late.
you can do it. No, it's not too late. Ryan, like, I know this is a tough boss, so I'll give you all the help you can. Yeah.
Difficult when you're...
It seems like this guy is just, like, generally, like, you know...
What's the fandom doing? What's it's because it's like a visual tell as opposed to literally that he's doing this.
Yeah, no. You could see, like, a ghost, like, pop up, like, of, like, you know, caring and all that, and it's physically fighting against, like, the fight-happy ghost.
So what was that? I zoned out. Yeah.
Fight-happy ghost is fighting against, like, a ghost that seems to be, like, oh, for, like, caring and all that. And, like, restraint.
Caring. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Really quickly, before you go, Iris, right? Oh, well... No, it's important we need to do this as soon as possible. I want to ask some questions, because depending on how they're answered, I may ask you to hold till after me so I can hyper boost you. So...
Oh, that's fine.
Couple of questions real quick, right? When it comes to Matrix, obviously I'm not looking for exact stamina amounts. And I'm sure that he's mostly fine, because this is a hyperfuck crazy boss. But...
Yeah.
With my general Omni-sight, am I able to, like, tell generically around how hardy he is overall? Like, is this, like, the kind of guy that's like, this is mega fuck tank and we're going to need to unload metric shit tons of damage? Is he really strong and can do a million things, but a little bit on the glass cannon-y side? Any vibe I'm getting on that side, on that front?
He seems...
And also, is his stamina split across dimensions or not? That's what I'm wondering too.
I'll get what I can
Pilot?
get, but yeah.
Yeah. Pilot, I'll say, all of these matrices share the same stamina. I'll give you that, because that's a part of the gimmick.
Okay. I can't tell anything past
Yeah.
that?
You can tell this guy's really fucking tanky.
Okay, that's what I figured. We're fucked in every way.
Okay.
So I
So
will
we know
hyper
what to go for at least. Yeah.
Secondly,
Yeah.
right? This is another important one. I need to ask you, because we know that he has super sensitive hearing, right? And he can basically hear anything. When he performed that shout earlier, did it seem like he did any self-damage, any recoil? Does it seem like because of his hypersensitivity, he is vulnerable to sonic damage?
Didn't seem like he was able to damage himself. However, because you're Pilot and you're a detective, you could assume that's because of just the weird nature of how his powers
Okay.
work. You could probably... Yeah.
So what I'm hearing
Look him
is
up.
I need to go with my original plan. Here's what we're gonna do, right? On to second comment, right? You're in ignition, right? So theoretically, your Comet Buster's on regular cooldown.
No, what it is that when I first use it, something refreshes if it's on cooldown.
Okay.
So using it before combat wasn't the most optimal, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. In which case,
I still have it available. I haven't used it.
I'm just trying to maximize, because the thing is that because of the way you attack, you do things with like many different weapons. So I can't just write on one thing and have it apply to all of them, unless writing primarily on you would somehow gain the same effect, but something makes me doubt that.
Well, you could just write on the cannon
Yeah.
because the cannon is a variety of like Comet Gatling,
Okay.
Comet Buster.
Yeah,
that
so
kind
what
of
I'm
thing,
gonna
which
do
I am
then-
planning
yeah.
on using.
Yeah,
so.
you know what? I'm just gonna go with my original plan. I'm going to spend the additional 5 stamina to get second Comet. If you're cool holding your turn, that is, of course.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay the additional 5 to reach second Comet all the way up there. And
Well, I'm down now. I'm on the ground now.
I see. Okay. In that case, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. As he goes over the table here, he's gonna try. Not that it really matters because this guy has ultimate terraform, and I'm gonna try and stay on the counter as opposed to the bare ground. What I'm going to do is that on second Comet, I am going on the Comet Buster or the fucking cannon. I'm going to write deafening so that it deals mega. It's incredibly loud, mega fuck sonic damage. I'm gonna try and hone in on this guy's strengths to make them a weakness, and just have it blast. And using my multiversal properties to make the blast so deafening it can go through the barrier and maybe deal some extra damage because the other ones can hear it with their super sensitive hearing. So that's the plan. Deafening. So that's a +2 to this roll. Here comes the thing.
Yeah.
9.
A 9? Let's see how a comet does.
Okay, well there's that. What I'm going to then do is... fuck, I need... This is the problem, is that I need to, like... fucking whatever. Alright, yeah. I'm still gonna pay this extra 5 because I think it's important to make sure that Ryan can stay up. Although, you know what? Here's my idea, actually. I'm gonna use period on Ryan's round and round, and I'm gonna do the thing that I always do, right? Where it's once per round, question mark, so that if need be, she can try and defend herself multiple times in this round. That's what I'll do with period. I'm gonna try and use that now. So there's period. We're gonna go round. It's an 18. Cool.
Good,
Multi-use. In case anyone needs to keep track, I have 1 word on my command for Emerald with the... oh no, I rolled a 5 on that. Never mind. I fucking forgot. And then I still have footnote, which I could save, but I think I just need the hyperfuck. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use footnote now, and I'm going to do the thing that I tend to do with Pilot. I'm gonna go for infallible on second Comet again. Just give her a roll bonus, make sure she can hit this shit. So here comes footnote. So infallible, +3. It's a useful word.
Yeah.
So there's that. So second Comet now has boosted rolls. All of that. I suppose, you know what? Considering we're potentially in this for the long haul, I'm going to try again for Letters from Your Secret Admirer. This time also on second Comet, also on Comet Buster. So let's just hyperfuck. Buster... 14, cool. Alright, the logo's on there now, so I can start working on that over the next couple rounds.
Yep.
With all of that being said, that's everything I got for now. However, I will say... no, that's it. Sorry, you go. To second Comet, which, by the way, she held her turn until after me, so that may be important for the future.
I get it.
So.
Yeah. I just assumed you were combining your turns, so that's...
Oh, I mean, that works too. Yeah, that's fine. We could do either or. I'm fine either way. So, in that case, second, you feel free to go. While you're in this... You know what? Since you're here, right? No, I already applied the multiversal thing when I did the thing. Never mind, ignore me. Just remember that I have the multiversal aura around me.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so it's my turn?
Yes.
So, alright, ladies and gentlemen, what's one thing we've learned in our years of doing DBA? It's that Roche is always right when it comes to these psychic fucking guesses. Isn't that right? So, I really don't think this is it, based on my own intuition, but judging by what Penny is saying, and what I just said, is it Renaissance?
No.
Okay, fine. Alright, that's my guess.
That would be a really fun word for like this scenario, but like no, it's
No, that's fair. How about worldly? That was my guess.
nah.
Damn, alright, I really don't have any idea then. Okay, so,
Yeah.
anyway. So, your version is right there. I don't think I can, yeah, okay. I wonder. Pilot, are you cool with being moved?
I mean, if I need to be, yeah. I'm fine too if I need to be.
It's
moved.
probably better for me to stay in this area anyway, even if I really don't want to, but it is a cool epithet idea, but it'd be really weird. Alright, so I am going to just first she's gonna hover above the counter like what Pilot's doing. And, oh, actually, no, first of all, before I forget. So, second comment has this. I don't think his powers are technological or magical, and we kind of already know that he, like, is using just a really weird epithet, basically, that splits universes and everything. So what I'll just ask is, what's his max stamina?
Oh boy. Iris, I'll DM it to you.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I won't say what the number is, right, but you'll be able to tell by...
On a scale of 1 to 1,000, like...
I'm gonna give that a... on the scale, to be honest. So...
so, like, is there any point fighting this combat, or, like...
Yeah, there is. We can do this, but, let's think here. So, okay. Let's start off with just Comet Buster right off the bat with the deafening. You applied deafening to her cannon, right?
Yep. Everyone cover your ears!
Boom.
Oh, really now?
Dog shit. Oh, it's a 10, actually.
The 10? No, that's still pretty good.
He'd rather I don't say, so I'm not saying.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot, but not unwinnable.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay, so that's just 10, blasting him back towards this wine, perhaps.
Blasting him back, you say?
Oh, well, never mind.
Actually, so here's the funny thing about that. You're using your strengths against him, right? With everything Pilot's funneled into second comment. This sound is fucking deafening. And
yeah, maybe he staggers back just from the noise, yeah.
Yeah, and because he's unmovable, that kind of like also weirdly deals some extra damage.
Yeah,
to
it deals
himself.
more because he's stuck in the fucking epicenter.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And he kind of like staggers back. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit.
I apologize, but we must accomplish this mission at all costs.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I literally asked for this.
Speaking of asking for it, we're gonna summon some fucking swords. And he's surrounded by a lot of portals now. So this is gonna hopefully chip right away at him. We will pay 3 of that. And, oh, I forgot I need to pay my upkeep, so I'm down to that stamina. But, okay. First sword. 3 true damage.
I think I do this chip damage.
What?
I don't know.
I get it, yeah. So 3 from that one. Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
2 more. Uh-oh. 4.
We're not flanking, unfortunately. I'm next to you, though.
Yeah.
I made the pact with Penny that I'm only going to gain proc once per sword with this. but
Yeah.
once
I'll
per
take
turn
the-
rather with swords.
Yeah. Quickly before you can do anything else, Matrix is just gonna use a quick shift to create like a clay barrier around himself. Yep.
Okay. Then I assume that at least partially cancels that one, so that one's done.
Yeah.
Is the barrier lasting for this turn, or is it like an instant thing?
I think with all the swords coming into it, I don't think it's gonna last too long. So.
Oh, that's fair. I can, maybe this next one that deals 3 true damage will at least like start to crack away at it,
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then it'll do another 4 true damage.
Here they all
from
come.
through
They were
another
waiting.
portal.
They were waiting.
Well, yeah, I'm not flanking him, so.
Yeah.
Yep. That shatters it. Ah, damn.
Alright. And then, last one. 3. 2.
Yeah.
Misses. Okay.
3-2. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, he's just hit a lot, my guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna feel too guilty about how much damage I'm doing anymore. So.
Yeah.
We've done that. Next, we will pay 3 to use our stored action. My stored action is going to be firing Comet Gatling.
We have the stored advantage from Ryan!
Yeah. Yep.
That's an 18.
An 18. Yep.
Thank you, pilot. Thank you, Ryan. So that's gonna just do 3 damage initially. But the cannon will keep firing on later turns.
And this cannon is deafening.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's that. Then, we will pay our last 3. What should I do here? Because if I were to go here, this is not the priority right now, but if I were to go here, would I be flanking him with pilot, or do we have to be adjacent?
I would assume we'd have to be adjacent.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, never mind then. I'm just gonna...
You're just in front of him. Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna store an action. Then, let me think. So, that one will leave. Okay. If anybody needs, if anybody Emerald or someone has a projectile they really want to hit, let me know. I'll save my any time for that. But that's my turn.
So before Matrix, Danny, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If y'all want to make the weird thought space thing again.
Yeah. I'm just messaging something to Penny, so yeah, because I have to make some very important things. You know what? Since this area is visible, how about Hoshu? You can just go here, and so can Danny.
Go where?
Here.
Oh, okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'll just move my. That is not visible.
That is not visible.
Yes, it is.
That is unrevealed, my friend.
Huh. Well, not anymore.
There you go.
Not anymore.
Now I can just move my token back. See, that's because I didn't. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Mhm.
All right. So I understand that you're probably confused. The short story is that in the midst of the current adventure that I'm on, I've unlocked a new capability with my epithet, which is to summon guild members. Currently, we are fighting an individual known as Matrix Commotion. He is a tour guide. He seemingly has a very powerful epithet, which I don't understand fully, but it has something to do with art, I think, but also has effectively split our interpretations of reality across several dimensions, which he is acting in tandem separately in. And we're not looking great, and the only person from DBA that I really thought would be apt in this situation would be yourself considering if you are interested in joining us. With the way this ability works, we will both set the terms for you being here and when you would go away, if that is fine to you.
Understandable. I'm willing to help in this situation. I apologize for not, I guess, picking up earlier. I was a bit busy. That's what the ringing in my head was. But I suppose for terms, I assume you wished for me to remain as long as you are fighting this individual?
That would be appreciated, but not if you don't feel up to it. I can't really stop you, per se, from doing that. From what he said, he's not planning to be lethal, so it's not of the life or death variety, if that matters. I'm not exactly sure what you were up to before I tried to bring you in, of course.
Well, like I said, I was busy previously, but now I have a little bit of time, and it doesn't hurt, I suppose, to try out situations. I need to be ready for these kinds of things. So yes, I'm willing to help you. Are you planning to actually kill this individual, or merely apprehend him?
Just subduing and apprehending him if possible. So in that case, if you are interested, having it until he is subdued, does that sound like a agreeable condition for returning to you?
I suppose that sounds agreeable. And I suppose you wouldn't mind, none of you would mind needing a little more help, I suppose, if... although it seems like my forces would probably just be enough to distract him at least, if not be effective. So, I'll see what I can get out of it.
He does have a weird sonic attack, if that matters, in that case.
I don't know what the importance of sonic damage is, I'm going to be honest.
Just considering if you summon a lot of creatures, it would attack all of them.
You're
I just
right.
figured to confirm.
Well, I guess I'll be going the quality over quantity route then. Thank you for the heads up.
Of course.
Yeah.
And also to save Kakapo.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
In which case, I presume that Danny effectively is then actually summoned in a flash of silver.
Hooray!
Yeah. Danny gets added to. So just to clarify how this works, Danny is in all universes, but she's acting within Hoshu's.
All right.
So I don't feel like making another one.
Danny, you roll a new initiative with how my ability works.
Okay.
So as time resumes for Hoshu, I don't think this is correct, but does your epithet happen to be commentator?
Nah. Might have been close to my epithet in like another universe or something, but not this one.
Also unrelated, but I did crit on initiative again, so I get an extra +1 to my initiative.
That's cool. That's really cool. Extra +1? Cool.
And
hey,
so
that means
Danny is being summoned, first off, go ahead and just drag yourself into my dimension, Poco, somewhere near me.
Which one is your dimension?
Mine's the top right.
Yeah. And I'll give you
around here.
And I'll give you a funny marker. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
And then I assume you're going to be summoning Twilight or something with your one free summon.
Yes, I'm gonna have.
Specifically, the way you're summoned is within reach of me, which means you would be in one of these three, because this is a wall right here.
Fair enough, I'll be here. Danny will pop in. I get to do my sort of combat stuff. Hooray!
Hooray!
Shade Essence, Blackened Soul. Yeah, do we want healing or do we want damage?
Healing!
Helen it is!
We need healing, Danathan.
Got the 14, and I have advantage in this one, so let's roll another one. That's an 18. I think Helen cops out.
Oh, hey! A new challenger approaches. How do you do? Name's Matrix. How you doing?
And With that being the case, I'm just going to use my move action now. 3, 4.5, 5.5. There we go. That sounds good to me.
Alright, is Helen staying there?
Should she be summoned in a different space? Danny would go to Hoshu for this.
No. I just need to know if she's being summoned right there so I can copy her into all the other maps.
Fair enough. Let's go with there.
Yeah, I'll help you out here, Penny.
Why is your stamina gone? What happened to her?
I don't know.
I'll just move myself across the dimensions while this is
So-
going on.
I'm gonna throw you a bone, Poco, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys have been doing pretty well. Some shit's gonna shift around. Hopefully not too much, but do you want to move before the next Matrix turn?
You think I should, guys?
I don't they get a turn when they're summoned?
No,
And then
they enter initiative when they're summoned.
Okay, I thought the thing was that they get a turn and then they roll on
No, I will double check, but I'm pretty sure no.
Can also be above Emerald.
It's immediately take their turn and roll initiative. I guess that's up to GM interpretation because it's a bit of a weird phrasing.
Don't do too much, but like I'll give you something to do right now.
Okay,
Alright, like,
how about I just
feel
don't
like that's
summon
so fair.
anything else except Helen?
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Helen's great, to be honest.
Yeah.
Helen is epic.
All right. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest here. Who do we want to target heal someone, or do we want to group heal Pilot and Second Combat?
I would suggest healing those two, considering one of them is our big damage dealer, and the other is our buff man.
Yeah, here's my my thinking on it, right? Honestly, I would heal. I mean, I guess it is an area. I'd say either Ryan or Second Comet need it more than me, but if you want to prioritize maximum efficacy among targets, then I suppose me and Second Comet. But Ryan needs it more than I do.
I assume that I'm about to get ass blasted because I just popped in and I'm fresh new target. So I'm gonna just group heal Pilot and Second Comet, and Helen will get around to Ryan as soon as possible. That's what I'm gonna do to speed things along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Helen's gonna go over here, does not know what the heck is going on with this zone. And she's gonna start trying to sing to heal Pilot and Second Comet. I think it goes. I think so.
Alright, well,
Yes, it goes.
She,
where is Danny? Where's Helen? Actually, I have so many of these people. Aegis, Eve. Helen is at 19.
right, yeah, no, she has something at 18 that I haven't read, and I guess I'll write that in between the turns.
I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of unwritten stuff between the summons.
unless Helen's putting that prof on Danny, it is up to you.
Danny's at 88. I don't want to push him to class 3 anytime
I
soon.
mean, I don't know, that is 12 away, considering. I don't know.
For now, I'm just gonna push into Helen for now.
Yep.
But yeah, so in a 3x3, I guess you get healed for either 14 or I roll another 2d4. GM's choice.
Another 2d4, or I think another 2d4 will work.
Okay, I guess 2d4 extra.
Also, as an aside, Poco, I assume your current titles are Combat Ready and Steel Body. Secondly, is Danny going to obtain a new quest since she's here while we're doing
I'm
it?
gonna do that at the end of my turn. That way we can do that in the background.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to burn the max stamina for it, so that. Helen is doing her job, that is on cooldown. Danny is going to, I guess, look at this man.
Alright.
Well, I see you're the one that we're going to be fighting. My name is Danny Marquez.
I am.
Gives a slight bow. Now, I've been told not to kill you, so I assume that you are doing the same.
appreciate it, and yes.
Then she's
We're just settling something out here. This thing's gonna be resolved with words, we're resolving it with our powers. That's how it be sometimes.
Fair enough. I suppose if you're that confident, would you mind making a wager?
Go on.
You simply, if you succeed in defeating us, I guess I will owe you a favor of sorts. But if I win, or rather our group wins, before I am demanifested, you will enter a contract with me. Don't worry, you'll benefit from it, but just something that will benefit myself as well.
Does it like give me any like extra like powers or something? Is
Maybe.
That what it is? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pass. No, I wouldn't mind owing us like a favor, like in word. I think that's more fun.
Fair enough. Then you know what? Fine. This will at least make
Yeah.
it worthwhile. And she's just, she was distracting with this. She's just gonna reach out a hand and attempt to debuff you. There's my bad rolls.
Yeah.
That's okay. That healing was already pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough. Yeah, she's just gonna do that. I
He
guess.
he just dodges definitely.
Can't blame me for trying. She's just gonna mark the ground real quick. That's an 8. I don't know if that works.
It works.
Cool. I'm just gonna mark a purple dot in the ground. It's a little funny symbol is there. Or pool of black shadow rather. Left. I'm just gonna put right here for central sake, and then move Danny 1, 3, 4.5. 5.5. Yeah, that's good for her. I will now end my turn, and we can move on to suffering.
Just giving her the clown nose.
Yeah. It's on Matrix's turn.
Oh boy, strap in, folks.
Well, first, we need to take care of something else. So Matrix, he, you know, like, despite everything, you've done some like hefty damage to him, and, you know, like, he has visibly taken some pretty hard hits. Based on what Second Comet has seen, probably not enough, but keep putting up the pressure, and you're absolutely going to defeat this guy. But then the camera shifts and shudders a bit, and let me see if I can find the dock. And it shifts and shudders a bit until...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and...
They were working on something.
Yeah. Yeah. Apologies.
No, it's fine. My ass is squeezing right now.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I want to make everyone feel that. Yeah. But then we move over here. Can people see the map?
At the moment, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Now, the fight's been going on for a bit. Position's not accurate, Danny not here, but we can imagine the gaps that have been left.
Yeah, we get you, yeah.
Yeah. This appears to be the fight from Matrix's perspective.
Okay.
The one fighting Hoshu up here just kind of shouts out to everybody. Now, hey! How y'all holding up? These folks giving you any trouble? And the other Matrices, they seem to, you know, wave it off. You've seen his attitude up until now. This Matrix over here, cornering Ryan. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm a little underwhelmed by the show so far, but hey, it's DBA. And they're putting up one hell of a fight. Matrix 5, suddenly. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell did you just say? Wait. I said DBA. You know where these people are from? You know, the whole reason why, like, you know, the whole reason why they're together and shit? Yeah, hold the fuck up. I wasn't informed of their affiliation, just kind of points up to points up to Matrix 1. Wait a minute, we're the same person! I didn't think we needed any explanations. Yeah, we're from adjacent worlds, not exact replicas. I was enjoying my time before I got dragged into this shit. All you said was that you were trying to fend off some bounty hunters that you had on your tail. Yeah, fucking chill, dude. I ain't aiming to kill him or nothing. We have an agreement, we're just fighting a lot of differences, and I'm just trying to scare him off. The one cornering Hoshu. Oh yeah? Really? Is that the case? And maybe they'll show off a 3-hour epic of our backstory, our deepest fears and feelings, and our full identity, and whatever else they want to plaster all over their hot program and whatnot. What do you mean you didn't know that they were DBA either? As a matter of fact, I didn't know. I didn't! I'm with Matrix down there. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 Matrix cores? Oh shit. Whatever. Yeah.
I think leftmost is Matrix 1.
Yeah, Matrix 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All good. Yeah, just good for clarity. The Matrix 2, after a bit of squabbling. Gentlemen! Please! And everyone just straights up, still continuing the fight. This conversation seems to be purely telepathical. Of sorts, so you guys aren't picking this up. But they certainly are. The Matrix 2 steps forward, still kind of, fending off Emerald. Yeah, I apologize for the blatant miscommunication on my part. My fault for grabbing y'all from the nearest 4 universes I could find. But this shan't be anything too big. Just want him off my back. And I want that dino guy off my back too, while we're at it. The Matrix 5. Yeah, still. Ain't it a bit dangerous to engage with them when they could dismantle the whole thing we got going here? I mean, you're pretty anxious about this shit too, I can tell. There's a moment of considerable silence amongst the chaos. Matrix genuinely begins to think about it. Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting... You know what? Fuck it. I think our pals back at home had a point. You know, since we're here, since this is happening, since it kind of ended up deraveling itself into a full-on fight, let's fucking make the most of it. I think it's about time we had our debut. Our debut. It's been a fucking long time. And so what? We don't gotta give up Matrix commotion anytime soon. She can stay. The Matrix 1 kind of chimes in. Huh. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting this to be how my day went, but... You know what? Fuck it, sure. Let's pull it off. And the 5th Matrix just points to the 2nd Matrix, which seems to be the base one, from what the cameras can gather. Alright. Sure. Alright, I'll go along with this. But we gotta make it cool as fuck. That's my one condition. The Matrix 3 and 4. 2nd that, 3rd that. Well, alright then. If we're all in agreement, we gotta do this together. And let's pick our next attacks carefully. Let's show the world who we really are. Shut up, Iris. So, let me think.
Hey, Kakapo, now you said this is all telepathic, right? Would I be able to see this is happening?
Ryan, you can tell there's very clear communication going between each of these matrices.
Well, yeah, she could only probably see for the one that's hunting her, since that's her universe.
Yeah. She can. I mean, yeah, she can like hear like
weird anxiety spikes, like.
Yeah, distinct like messaging and all that shit.
I don't know.
So the matrices then prepare themselves. Let me grab a track real quick. So.
Oh, an outclass. God.
Oh, the mega class.
Oh.
Yeah, the
I'm from
class,
the Bloodstone dimension.
Overcrack.
In Matrix 4's dimension, they're called super dupers.
Yeah. Shut up.
All right, let's get ready
Hey
to use out.
everybody, it's me, Matrix 4, with my super duper. I am going to ruin your day.
I'm going to
Just be
disembowel your
glad I
brains with a
didn't
melon
use
bowl.
my mega lega on you.
Yeah. You know what? This theme's good enough, and then we can shift over. Oh. Honey, let's start getting revealing. So all of a sudden,
Yeah.
a greenish energy seems to wreath all of the matrices. It seems, and for a moment, even outside of the pilot's thing, all of them are as clear as day. Okay, okay, I'll reveal.
Yeah, sorry. I was just messing with things on different map. I got it.
Yeah, you got it? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they begin to read themselves into greenish energy. Not super powerful, but still, all of the presences are now known for you for this next moment. They slowly reveal themselves. It's fine, Petty. But
Listen, you know.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Expert rehearsal here from
Yeah,
here
yeah.
at DBA.
Yeah.
We finished this yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. The three of the matrices, suddenly, the ones that were specifically fighting Pilot, Second Comet, and Emerald, raise their guns and point them at everyone. And the other two matrices, all of a sudden, begin to jump in the air. Yeah.
Bro, this guy had a gun, holy shit!
God.
Yeah.
They're action
Yeah.
platformers.
Yeah. The two in the air begin to prepare an extremely powerful attack. Purple energy swirling them and claws made of pure, just destabilized chaos emerging between their knuckles. And the gun's fire of the other three. The bullets shattering in midair, swirling you in sort of a green dome.
Yeah, okay, this makes me really okay. I had an
Yeah.
idea for another guess, and I'm pretty sure it's correct on this one with this panel.
That's fair. We'll save it for later, because for right now, the two matrices unleash their attack. These massive claws scrape at the ground, while you all are just sitting ducks. However, you don't feel any damage. And it's a very weird moment, because as these two attacks are flanking you, you suddenly get a memory from your childhood. Stop this theme. There we go. And let's get this track going. Play and loop all. A new.
Oh, dude,
Whenever
you
it's-
forgot to draw Danny's silhouette.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a big gongus.
I can't
But
believe
all
you
of
didn't
you-
expect it, you know?
Yeah. But from whatever, no matter what time it was, the year was 2005. And all of a sudden, memories begin flooding back in your brain, something that you haven't really had to think about for a good while. As you all remember, no matter what age you were back in the day, you remember a newscast. This is breaking news, everyone. The outlaw known as Laos Laos has been captured. Found outside an abandoned building, seemingly abandoned by his cohorts. Laos was found, apprehended by the police very quickly. It seemed that he was weakened in a scuffle by his own men. And it was quick work taking him after that. Laos, previously known for his insane criminal endeavors, such as his world-famous world tour in which he traveled the lands, destroying famous landmarks and causing chaos and destruction wherever he walked, was viewed by the general public as an invincible figure, someone who could never be taken down, and as a fact of life that any day, he may be able to destroy one's way of life. However, with this historic precedent, we can now be safely assured that this horrendous criminal will no longer be wandering our streets, no longer be invading our dreams. And we can rest easy, knowing that he is behind bars, and is safely in an extremely secure maximum prison. More at 11. Yeah, and...
More 11?
Yeah, more information about this at 11. Let me get up something real quick. Oh. And as you guys have this sense of realization striking your face, a realization that your good pal, Matrix may be someone else. All of a sudden, he pipes up, all of his versions being only seen by the bases now. Oh, hey. Hey. What's the matter? As he gives a reassuring hand in the air. Come on. Reveal tool. Oh my gosh. Now, what's the matter, everybody? He approaches you lot calmly. Come on. What could be plaguing your minds at this point in time? Are you seriously reminiscing back into the good old days in grade school at a time like this? As he begins to shapeshift, morph, and melt. Come on, while we're fighting in the middle of fighting, settling a major dispute such as this? All of them just begin to shift and morph around you. Well, you know, I may as well be honest at this point since we're getting to know each other. Matrix commotion. Well, that's only a stage name. Cause you see, name I was given at birth, name I still go by today. Well, may have heard about that on the news. And cause you see, since we're getting on a first name basis, since we're getting to know each other through the fight, call me Laos. And as this reveal is given, let's see. Let me play the second phase track. Yes, I was a bit dishonest at first, trying to reform my old ways and all. However, since we're being completely honest with each other, token layer. Yeah, let's set up these guys at the correct positions.
Yeah, I've been trying.
It's all good. This combat's a lot. Since we're getting to know each other, might as well say. Now, do any of you have any juicy secrets to give me? Come on, I'm down to hear.
No, not especially.
That's nice. Color isn't green.
Your favorite color ain't green? You know, that's quite interesting. Yeah.
Danny just kind of looks to Hoshu. Are we sure we want to keep to the no killing rule?
I don't. If he's still not being lethal, then yes, sure. But I don't know. He was just seemingly a normal guy at the time we were first talking to him. I don't know.
I mean, no, don't worry. I'm still not going to be lethal. This is still nothing's really changed.
y'all just know a little bit more about me. Cause you know, DBA, hands tied.
I see.
Has the phantom changed, Kakapo? Is the suitcase open?
The suitcase is wide fucking open, seemingly having
Yeah.
conceded to the excitement one's demands.
So this is
So,
a criminal of this world from a long time ago.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm clean. No need to worry about that shit.
It's so funny that Hosh is like, hey Danny, could you come help us beat this random guy? Danny gets hit with the flashback grenade instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't know if she was around or not. I'll be honest.
Alright.
Fine.
Try and make another epithet guess.
Yeah.
Is it MC?
Oh, that'd be really cool. No.
Ah,
Nah. Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
think
is it
Mm-hmm.
kaleidoscopic?
Nah. Nah. Nothing like that.
Mm.
Well, anyways, now that you're all corralled and stuff, let me show you what I'm really made of, and the attacks that he was making officially land. Nothing at Splitter.
Well, hey, my secret action goes on.
Really? Yeah. Show
Not
it off.
really. No, because you put us in an orb, so
I am so fucking sorry, dude. Like,
I guess I can't just do anything. But here's the secret action I sent to Leia.
and the screwdriver.
So essentially, this is utilizing her placeholder object ability, smashing it into her bat, and then feigning more pain than she would have taken to counterattack.
You can still do that, especially because of that like whole monologue deal. Gave you time.
Yeah. And similarly, along with this, if nothing else, I have an idea, but you know.
Yeah.
No, I'll roll for placeholder object. It's a 4.
Spend the stamina and roll again.
you have the stored advantage.
Oh yeah, you have the sword advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll use it.
You got it.
Alright, cool. It's a screwdriver bat.
Nice.
Group smash. Now the issue is, right, he's not within batting range, but I mean, I guess I can fucking... I don't know. But what, are we within an orb, right?
Yeah, you
I
can still like
feel-
stick your. I mean, I will just say that was like just repositioning you guys for the new thing and just to create obstacles. You aren't trapped anymore.
So I can delete the orbs now.
I mean, yeah, that was just for dramatic effect.
Okay, well, she's gonna
Thank you very much for
slide her
putting them
bat
on, honey.
underneath,
Yeah.
like bend down and just bat the ground as hard as she can, and with the screwdriver aspects. Hopefully that like disassembles the ground as she hits it, and then just sends a bunch of like shit at him. And no.
Oh, come on, Rot. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, dude. Like,
No, it's okay. It's a 1. It just
Oh
happens.
god, that actually procs something.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
oh, does it?
Did I get the fuck you for rolling a 1 passive as well?
Yes, you did.
Oh!
Alright, you're just
That's
floating.
awesome. That's so cool.
And so is the pool ball that you hit.
How
You
many
hit it pretty
passives
good.
did everyone else get?
Everyone got the same amount. Don't worry.
That's cool.
Okay, so now that that's all done, let's talk about the attack that's coming towards us.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, does that mean I'm now suspended as I'm getting hit by this?
Yes.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
little
as you
bit.
were saying, Kakapo.
Yeah. So, yeah, much like before, a green energy kind of surrounds them all, and they all appear, and they're all going to be using the same attack. That being Continent Splitter.
Also,
So-
as an aside, Matrix 3, still Matrix 3 and not Laos, by the way.
Thank you.
My brother in Christ, please let Kakapo explain the attack.
No, it's appreciated. It's appreciated. Yeah. I'll just and he's here. And now that he's here, you're all gonna die. Because effectively how this attack works is that I get to make 6 1x infinite lines. Each of them will proc starting next turn. Don't get hit by them, especially the later ones.
I will certainly do our best, friend.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways, let's do and oh, come on. Let's do and a 1. No, okay. This is gonna be very difficult, but yeah. A 1, I'll just do that. And 2, and 3, and 4, and 5.
Okay, these are
And,
only in this reality, though.
No, they're in all
here's the goal.
realities.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to copy them all.
Which is to your benefit, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see them and then get damaged by them, which would really suck
Pilot
for you
would
guys.
be like, need to be super specific in telling us where to move to effectively.
That's fair.
Yeah, and let me just put this 1 somewhere. There we go.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
You moved it.
I did move it. I saw we.
This will never be forgiven.
Yeah, I know.
Feel free to continue.
Yeah, and that's going to be his action for the turn. He's just looking at y'all, wondering. Well, sorry. Well, actually, no. These guys are gonna move forward and stab Pilot, stab Helen, and stab Pilot. So yeah, 2 to Pilot, 1d20, and 1 to Helen.
All right. So first off, for me, what?
Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. So first off, right? So here's the thing, right? Obviously, a lot has just happened. However, I would like to think, right, that because of how Pilot is, both in general and also the omniscient sight that he put on himself. Even though he wasn't able to hear them telekinetically communicating, he could see that they were, and therefore came to the assumption that they are separate people, right? Therefore, he had a little bit more warning time to all this kind of shit happening, right? So, taking that and transferring that, and using that as, since the flavor of my dodge is already an I knew you'd do that kind of thing, right? Taking however long in that split second of extra reaction speed I have comparatively to anyone else here, and I want to try and go for funny dodge roll, right? To basically, as these guys are running up to slash me, basically duck under their legs, kind of like into this safety area, you know? So that's the idea anyway. And I say all of the things before it to flavor it and potentially make it so that, like, it's a little, a little understandable how I'm doing this shit. But,
For sure.
I roll a 3, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is like, what, 8 damage to me and 7 to Helen?
Yep. Exactly.
Alright.
I assume this is not any timeable.
Not for you.
I mean,
I don't think. Well, I mean, I could
Unless I
call
put,
it
like,
out.
orange
Yeah,
or
I mean,
something.
if I'm calling it out, but Pilot was probably a bit focused on dodging himself there and whatever. I don't-
fair. I'll just eat it for Helen because we need the healing.
Okay.
All right, next one. You know, I did introduce you as Emerald Chicken Scratch, but did you know that your uncle's a goose and is going to fall on you immediately? Goose dive bomb. Take 4 damage.
Is that a projectile in goose form?
I mean, it's flying through the air,
yes,
is
it
it
would.
not?
I'd say so.
Why, yes, it would be.
I
don't. Yeah, just
2 goose damage.
Yeah. 2 damage. Yeah. And you're gonna do your sister.
Yep.
That was just the bonus action, right? So he still has other actions?
Yeah, that was the bonus action, but yeah.
Well, dear sister is.
Hey, I want a cookie. I want to be faster. Ah, damn! I didn't get a cookie. I want a cookie. Yeah, I get a cookie. Thank you. I want another cookie, actually. Ah, well, no, that one still works. Oh, not a great cookie, but yeah, I want another cookie. And I want a cookie. Cool, thank you. He just shows all of them down his mouth horrifically.
This man.
Guys,
Yeah.
do I do something that means that I don't have Dear Diary for any of the rest of the things that he's doing, but could be really funny?
Oh, it's funny? Okay, do it then. Like, if it was just about stopping this, then I'd say no, but if it's funny, then I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah.
I mean... No, just go.
Alright, and you did escape the haunted hospital, but, what if I put y'all in something even better? Welcome to, you know, since we were talking about dinosaurs anyway, before, welcome to Jurassic Park. You're in Jurassic Park now. There are dinosaurs.
That's so crazy.
And they're eating you.
That's insane.
I'm gonna roll something.
Man, I can't believe you're gonna force Copeland to be here himself out of how pissed off he is.
I will take an extra 6 damage. How about that? There are dinosaurs everywhere.
Hey, Kakapo. Would this count as a barehanded attack against me?
Sure. Yeah.
Roll disadvantage.
Roll disadvantage.
Yeah, it's my passive.
Sorry, I'm immunized.
Slightly works. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Pilot.
Alright, I'll take
got his
one.
dinosaur shots in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I feast upon your guesses. Anyways, I think Center Matrix done enough. Let's see. It'd be a damn shame if Helen couldn't help y'all.
It would.
Well, too bad as she can. Yeah, it would be a damn shame. How about that?
Purple, you're using my energy.
Yeah, too. All bad and sad and stuff. So basically, Laws is then going to step forward, divide this table in half, and then you make a fuck ton of crystals to just push them forward towards you at high speeds. So divide crystals. Ah, damn! I'm rolling so bad. Retribution. Damn, y'all must feel good as he just all of a sudden waves his hand forward. The table shatters into crystals, but he does it a little too well. Ooh. Damn, too bad, so sad.
At this point, because I assume this is number 3, and that's the only one I can actually react to, I assume.
Yep.
Just to add insult to injury, I'm just gonna manifest the shadow of the table underneath us to just take the table, slide the rest of us off, and just yeet it at you. At this point, because I just want to hit this man.
You hit
yeah,
this man! Dude, you
Hooray!
hit this man!
Hooray! I'm just gonna pay the extra to keep the arms around.
Yep.
So it's base 6, knockback, 4 damage, and it does more depending on the size of the shadow and the die.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
But he's merged with a funny door.
Oh, who are you having your sort of combat door on, by the way?
Oh, you're right. Oh shoot, I can't think of anyone else.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Got it.
That was
Okay.
me, sorry.
All good.
I just wanted to restart the music so I could hear it.
All good. Yep, but that'll be third Matrix's turn. Let's go to fourth! Woo! Yeah, this is so fun! I'm gonna kill all of you! Yeah, I'm going to divide the floor in half so you all fall into it! Woo! And there's crystals everywhere, so... no. There's not crystals anymore. I'm a dumb. I'm gonna put a barrier on top of y'all, so it's gonna be harder for everyone to get up. Yeah. Well, and then finally, good old second comet. What's your Matrix gonna do? Hey, guess what?
Sorry, you go. No, I was just talking to myself. I completely lost which Matrix we were on. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, world is my art project. Yeah, that works. As all of a sudden, like, a giant, like, shark seemingly made of, like, clay and shit, like, comes in, like, Namjal. I'm gonna say for, like... I'll say it with a roll like that. Everyone take 4 damage.
I would like to light space movement to dodge, if that's okay.
Yep, that is okay.
I can't save the rest of you, sorry.
You know what? I have an idea. So, here's the situation, right? Because these funky areas are here. Let me capitalize off of Second Comet here, right? As Second Comet goes to use, because as part of the outclass dodge thing, you may or may not be aware, I can use it multiple times per round, just not multiple times on the same action, and its cost doubles each time. So it's up to 2 cost, right? So up first, what I want to do is, as Second Comet bursts forward, I'm going to take the opportunity. Obviously, she's a little bit faster than I am, significantly faster. But I want to follow up with, like, you know, like crazy, you know, go alongside, press this, you know, dash we're doing, right? So here's the roll for that. And if that works even a little bit, as he's running here, and as I dashed forward along with Second Comet, the two of us led all of us out of this giant hole we found ourselves in, perfectly in safety. And so the idea being that not only can I ensure that I am at least out, but the idea of turning me and Comet going into a group charge out of this area, and hopefully out of funny Laser Town. So here comes Dear Diary. 7.
7. Yeah, I'll say everyone can get 1 space out, which I'm just gonna move everyone. Like, that's like the penalty and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if
So
I
it's
get
like, you're not out of like harm's way just yet.
Yeah. I don't know if I get
But
anything
still.
extra because of my dodge. Yeah, okay, it looks like I did. So, alright, cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
And, yeah. And y'all dodges the shark and shit like that. Or at least slightly. And as, Comet is light speeding, Loss is just gonna wave his hand up, bonk! A piece of clay, like, shoots up and hits you in the face. No! You catch it and, like, add it to your armor and shit, so it's better. Yeah. Yeah, Roche. Should have stayed hidden, yeah. Yep, I think that's pretty much his turn, unless I spend 3 stamina and do something else. Which I will. I'm gonna meld second comet to the floor. Second comet, you're melded to the floor. You're gonna have to spend half your movement action to escape.
Great.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I used to be pretty strong. I guess still am, but I guess I'm out of practice. And yeah, now Matrix's turn is finally done. I will say first, the diagonal thing is going to proc if anyone. Well, I guess second comment already left, so all good.
So the diagonal lines are good. Which lines are gonna burn next?
So the yeah. Which lines are going to burn next? It's going to go left to right, vertical to horizontal. So take that as you will.
Just get out of there, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna start moving people on my turn to try and help out.
That's fair.
So that's just how I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, Helen is gonna. Yeah, I'm just having a bad time. So, I'm just gonna start moving people out of zones so we can all just avoid death as much as possible. I think Pilot and Second Common are fine. Emerald and Hoshu, are you gonna be fine for not getting fried?
I think so. I can move out. Just don't worry about it. I have enough stamina anyways.
Okay, then I guess in my quadrant, Danny's gonna literally just take her move action next to Rhine, and her big shadowy arm, which she paid 3 stamina to keep up, is just gonna drag Rhine out of the line. So that way she is safe. I don't know if Gecko's around.
Yeah, man.
Yep. I'm just using my big L arm, my shadowy arm, to just drag you out of this line, I guess.
They're not in that line. They're right here.
Oh, really?
At least for me. I don't know about the ghosts that people are seeing.
Oh no, am I seeing ghosts? This is... Okay. I guess I'll need to refresh very quick.
No, it seems like she's there in all the other timelines, just not in mine for some reason.
I see.
Listen, it's hard moving people all at once.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's what yeah.
Yeah, no, Penny, you're doing excellent, please. Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess I'm refreshing real quick, but if she's still in that line, in the death zone, yes?
She's still in a death zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's in a death zone. I'm going to be basically using my Shadow Arm to move Rhine out of death zone, which should move all of them. If I understand parallels correctly. Okay. If that is correct, wherever you want that's not in a death line. Because I can't apparently see where they're going to actually hit.
Geckos?
I guess just down.
Okay. Someone be willing to move Rhine. I'm going to try to keep moving on. From the funny mark that I made earlier, I can use attacks from there. I'm going to, I guess, pin this Lars in place. Please stay still. He'll take 1 damage, and he can't move 2 spaces from his current position. Or more than 2, rather, unless he tries to yank out his own shadow.
God damn.
Oh. Roll 20 decided to crash. Understandable. I guess meanwhile, I will just move Helen over to... Okay, I can't reach Rhine, I don't think, this turn. So who's hurting the most?
I think it's Rhine.
Rhine. Yeah.
That Helen can reach within 5 spaces without frying in the lines.
I mean, Helen can get to here, which makes her
She
safe.
get here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, then Helen's gonna move there. She's gonna recharge very quickly. That does not recharge. Instead, I'm just going to target heal Rhine. Please. Please work. No, I'm so sorry.
Unfortunate. At least she's out of the death zone of death.
I suppose, but that was not the plan.
Mm-hmm.
That was main action. That was move action. I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make your life worse. I'm gonna summon a friend. We need friends. Aegis, please come out here. We need you.
Yeah. Yeah, bring out Aegis.
Cool. He's here. If he gets any form of action economy on a 16, he is just gonna be guarding.
Yeah, where is he? Okay. Yeah, tell me where we're putting him. I can take bottom, you can take top, Penny.
Yeah, he's just there. All he's doing is just guarding. That is his main action, and that is all he's doing. I don't know why he's at 1 stamina. That's it for me. We're gonna keep moving, though. We're not all milking.
Splash!
Yeah, Emerald. So first of all, Jurassic Park, can I leave?
Is Movement able to leave Jurassic Park?
Is
Are
that
you
like...
able to leave Jurassic?
Yeah, is
Give
that
me
like...
a roll if you can leave Jurassic Park, because, I don't know, a lot of people die at Jurassic Park. You might too. Yeah, you leave Jurassic Park.
Okay. Alright, in that case, 1, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. First, gonna firing line. Yikes. Okay. Next, I'm gonna Apparatus. I'm gonna try and make a jet engine mode with my gun. Focusing more on propulsion than damage. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, the second line goes off, by the way. I'll take care of that real quick.
Yep. Okay, that's just a failure. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I mean, you have an advantage as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna use the advantage on the apparatus mode, just because that's more important to me right now. Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, actually.
So it's not a critical failure.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, is that your turn?
Okay. No. Yeah, no, both of those were just anytimes. Which means I get to just shoot Laos just twice in the face. Yeah, I only have the normal one right now. Okay.
Hey, you never told me. Well, where did you learn how to shoot a gun like that?
Critical hit.
That is a critical hit.
Did he say that? I need to ask. Did he say
that's
that?
out of character.
Yeah. Does I roll to answer?
He fires a second shot.
I learned it from Bang.
Oh, well, too bad. It seems like that sinkhole opened up again, but in reverse. So they're going to the ceiling now. Whoops. Ah, damn. Critical. Critical. So one of them gets sucked in, but another one damages lost, but they effectively cancel each other out.
Alright.
Oh, come on. What? Oh, come on. Give me the silent treatment. Come on, man. That's... Listen, I know we got a dispute, but that doesn't mean we can't... Doesn't mean we have to treat this as the most serious thing in the world. Come on.
I mean, kinda. You're like... These things hurt a lot. He points to the lines.
I see. And he's going to highlight the words "hurt a lot" to affect let's say hit pilot.
Can't use my own ability that I should have against me.
Yeah. Hurt a lot. Both of you take, let's say, 5 damage. Yes, I would have been upset at myself if I didn't get that off at least once. Hope you understand. We all got our cool shit with us.
So that's me and Pilot?
Yep, we're both taking 5. Pilot.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
Yeah, cool. That's fun that the things I say can hurt.
Now, I have to
I
know...
almost can use my healing potion.
Are those words projectile?
Are they projectiles?
I doubt it.
No, they're like ambient damage.
Damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm using my healing potion from Hoshu. Should I roll for that?
Yeah. Nah, you just heal 4, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you're drinking a potion. What are you gonna do? Choke on it? Nah, but...
I don't know. And then... I have an item I can potentially use. I don't know if you would count it as a main action just to, like, blow on a whistle.
Depends on what the whistle does.
Summons the conductor.
I don't know if you can do that, my gamer.
That is a canonical item I gave him.
Yeah, I have train whistles. Summons the conductor.
How long is he here?
I imagine that it's like the omnipresent train thing, right? It's basically a free
Alright, if
talk
it's like
of it.
omnipresent
I
train,
imagine, correct me if
then
I'm
sure,
wrong, but...
There was nothing established for it. I imagine for the sanity of this combat in particular, let's just say it's omnipresent train.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I probably
sure.
figured.
You can summon the conductor as a bonus action. It may not be the most effective thing in the world, but you know.
It's fine. The conductor will roll a 20. It's fine.
That's awesome.
Alright, if you were blowing the whistle, I will summon the train.
Oh.
As expected, I do.
He's now in a gravity and can't leave.
I just like
no,
the
Matrix
idea
is...
that he's just
No,
like stuck in between dimensions or something.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Matrix after, you know, suspending in gravity for a bit and be like, hey, oh, that's a funny train. It's just gonna, like, send him away and let him go.
Rip.
Well, you know, fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose.
I guess that was a little bullshit.
I mean, yeah, it kinda was. I mean, but you also act like this ain't bullshit, kind of motioning to like the lines that are gonna be collapsed upon. I'd say that's bullshit too. Do whatever you can.
Of reality, this tapestry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anymore because I now know that can be used against me in the court of law.
When you say that, Laos just well, to front. As you say that, Laos just yeah, it can.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Oh shoot, let me get rid of the things. The middle one is destroyed.
So
Glad you
first
got
and
out of that.
foremost, is your epithet cubism?
Ooh. Nah.
Alright, just wasn't sure. Considering the 6, I wasn't sure if it was just artistic in nature and then you were just grabbing from several of the other faces of reality or something, etc., etc. I wasn't fully sure.
I mean, no, logic makes sense.
Alright. In which case, I have no fucking guesses left.
I have one guess on my turn. We'll see.
Alright. So... yeah. Let me just... I should have been tracking what fucking abilities this fucker has. Let's see. Problem is that a lot of his stuff is also X-cost, which would fucking kill my stamina bar. Let's see. First and foremost, let's just get over to here. Yeah, over to here. And then what we can do is because I'm definitely gonna make him do. You know, actually. So. See, the thing is, I can't say manifest clay soldiers because those are still going to be under his command. I have to make him take an action that just happens, and just that.
Yeah.
So he's only actually used World as My Art Project once, right?
No, he's used it a couple times.
I just know
like
that
twice,
the
I
first,
think.
I just know that the first time he actually got a 5, so I don't remember if that succeeded or not. Is why I'm asking.
No, both instances succeeded.
Okay, in
You're
which
trying
case,
to... Sorry.
Yeah.
You're trying to make him take an action.
Yeah, because I made him a guild member earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
In which case, I might as well make him use his last per combat usage of his one big per combat ability. Sounds like
No,
a good
keep in mind, Hoshu. Keep in mind, Hoshu. It's not thrice per combat. It's a bonus action thrice per combat.
Oh, that's how. Okay, that's not how I was read. That's something, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Never mind. Probably not gonna use that ability then. Alright, yeah. So, he's effectively immune to his own shouts, right? Is what we've gathered?
Yeah, effectively.
Okay. Okay. In which case... yeah, okay. There we go. This will be a spicy 6 cost.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, he does
you know
that.
What? I'll just use my advantage just to try and get that crit fish. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Let's see. -6. So what would you say happens, Kakapo?
No, yeah. So the second roll, what's the second roll for again?
I was using my advantage to crit fish / get a higher roll, but it was just that.
I see.
That is a 15
no, it's fine.
if it matters, but I assume it didn't matter.
Yeah, no. Everyone, he just says that, just kind of like, you know, dealing damage to everyone, but also like kind of like holding himself like, ah, you just gone and done it now, partner. Ha. Oh man, that's really fucking funny. All of you have, all of you deal +5 damage to him.
Alright.
No, not +5. +2. +2. And it proliferates.
How much do we all take?
Take 8.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess
Should we all take 8 stamina?
Yeah, I was making him use his one yell out and attack ability with words applied to people, with him saying defeat me. So we all deal extra damage to him. But oh fuck, that made that go from a 6 cost to a 14 cost for me.
Before Ryan takes the damage, Aegis is going to effectively has to jump in the way and try to take it for an ally. He's going to be taking it for Ryan. So now Ryan is not looking great. For reference, guard check. That's a nat 20 to get in the way.
Yeah.
I don't know what the roll for that was. That's +5, so it reduces the damage by 7. So Aegis is taking 9, but Ryan is taking none.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I have to eat a stupid amount of damage for Helen.
And is Lycus at what now?
Aegis is at... He also, I think, has an upgrade sitting.
What is he at?
Aegis is at 3. He probably doesn't.
3?
Yes.
No, he doesn't get anything.
Oh. Yeah, so that's that's a lot of ouch.
Yeah. It is a lot of ouch. That's right.
Yeah, no, with that being the case, I don't have the stamina to waste on giving another quest, so that's me.
Cool. Ryan.
My kitty has decided that now it's the absolute best to start getting needy.
I love him.
Yeah, it's got it. Thank you. Alright, no, don't want attention to it. Alright, cats, dude. Alright. Anyway, Brian kinda just gives a nod to the shade, like, thanks.
You're welcome.
Now, I've already used order out, haven't I? I've already got some fast food, yeah.
I mean, you can always just like order more food from like DoorDash by using like your one ability.
Yeah, I could.
Just
I've got a
cost stamina,
question of
that's all.
how this interacts. Oops, that's once again the wrong one. How this interacts with lines and whatnot.
The lines aren't terrain hazards. They're like spaces that are going to get major fucko damage.
They're getting ready to be attacked, like I would assume Jurassic Park is a terrain hazard, though.
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park is a terrain hazard, so you're immune to that.
Okay. Can't even get close enough to hit him. That's awesome. Okay, well... Unfortunately, I only have so much action economy, so... Hold on. I just need to check Imperial members real quick for something. Okay, I see. Alright, right, so what I'm gonna do, in order to keep Ryan in the fight, I suppose, because all I can do is just survive. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I'm gonna use Warehouse Wormhole to order, to bring in to heal, sorry.
Yeah, to heal?
Yeah, her order of just to see if they work, because I'm sure she thinks that they're not going to work, but she's just ordering them just in case. Some like extreme industrial, like almost maybe they're made for like fucked up massive animals or something, like painkillers. Like extreme,
yeah, sure.
Like
yeah, no, she definitely would order that stuff.
Yeah, just to see if they work. That won't. But regardless, yeah. So yeah, costs.
Cost, I'd say like 3.
Should be able to down them straight away.
Yep. Yeah, you can down them.
Alright. What do they do? Heal me.
I'll say
pain away.
gain. Yeah, I'll say gain 10 temporary stamina, and you're like, because like you're feeling good, but like after this battle, it's like, oh, it all comes back, you know?
Okay. I understand. Alright.
Were you looking for anything more out of that? You got a 19. I'm willing to negotiate.
Well, I'd appreciate some healing, but...
Oh, some healing? Yeah, get an extra 5 healing on top of that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's temporary stamina, so it's
some
like...
antibiotics, like, built in or something on that.
Yeah, you effectively have 20 stamina right now.
Yep, that helps. That helps. Alright. Bonus action, true self-sabotage. I'm just gonna do the point, and is there any fucking like holding back in there anymore? What's going on in his head?
For sure, yeah. He's like, the having fun and holding back are both like still kind of at odds. The holding back one is like kind of like trying to like hide itself due to like another ghost attached to it that doesn't want this side to be revealed. But uh-oh, you're Ryan, you see it. So.
So it's the main two are excited to fight, having fun, and holding back, and then.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm gonna use my bonus action to true self-sabotage him and make it so that he like subconsciously is holding back more than he thinks he is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I don't know what that means. Maybe I don't know. Disadvantages are like pretty big for a 1-cost bonus action. But maybe just an invisible like debuff.
Yeah, for sure. And you got a 19, so it's better than normal anyways.
Okay. That's pretty sure that's all I got. Actually I do have a reaction. I'm gonna pull out a... tell you what, how do you feel about a little, like, strange, like, multi-vial of, like, weird cursed inks? Like, weird arcane little links. It's like not much in each of them, but just a little bit. Maybe like one. Like essentially what I'm going for is like weird Pilot can like flavor his ability, ink, like writing abilities with like elements.
Yeah. No, it's all fine.
Like
it's all good.
For each. Yeah, you're right with that? Okay. And then I'm gonna deliver it. And I've got double my movement to deliver it, so. I think. Yeah, okay. And then just like, plop. But I don't know if he can accept it in the other reality, now that I think about it.
I mean, no, you guys see each other. It's like, you guys are seeing each other as normal. It's just interacting with Alaus is like just very weird right now, but you guys can interact with each other as normal.
Okay. Well, here you go. She like just tosses him like a weird, it's like 5 vials, like, together in like one big vial. Or like weird inks. And that's just, that's
Tyler
my
has
turn.
weird inks now. Yeah, that's awesome.
I have peculiar inks.
Comet 2! What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna hold to do some funny dual techs with Pilot. I'm gonna kind of go off of what he's gonna set up, so he can go first.
Alright.
Yep.
So
combining your turns, Pilot go first.
Yep.
As for this, right, all this shit goes on. Not to fuck us over, but are any of the lines going off in a particular way, or have they already gone off? Sorry.
Oh yeah, these the top line definitely would have gone off, and the bottom line would go off here. So yeah, no, they're all gone.
I think we're good. Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna. Oh, actually, hold on. I realize I never did it. Did we all take that 8 cost from Hoshu's thing?
It was 8 damage because he used
All
an
right.
attack. Yes.
I just needed to make sure because I realized that I was waiting to like clarify, but I never did because brain disease. But no, it's weird, right? Because it's like, no, I need to do it like this because if I don't do it like this, I don't want to cost myself to death. So what Pilot is going to do, right, is no, I need to do it with my outclass because that can ensure that this works. So despite the fact that I can very easily move into range, I'm going to pay the... Oh, fuck, actually. Oh, this is gonna put me at 1 stamina, ain't it? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna fucking do my heart out. And despite the distance, I'm going to pay the additional 5 stamina on descriptive verbiage, so it's an 8 cost, and I am simply going to write vulnerable on Laos to make him, like, susceptible just generally to more damage. Just make him take extra damage, be more vulnerable to shit, what have you. I'm gonna do this again with the outclass, such that I don't have to move forward to him and then he gets his chance to dodge. I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as possible, utilizing that. So here's the 8 cost, and I'm gonna funny write. Oh, I rolled normally, but yeah, it's a... Yeah, cool. Alright, it's pilot rolls, so yeah, it's a plus...
That's pretty cool. What if that affected my reality as well? Or in case it hits both his and my
I mean, you are in my multiversal area, so...
Yeah. Because I make that hold on, I need to fucking calculate it. Like, alright, hold on, where is he? So he's there. Alright, if I make it a circle like this, right, it affects both of them, which my intent is that it double affects him because it's hitting him twice, technically, across different realities.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's
so,
pretty good.
There's that.
Yeah.
After Pilot does that, writing in the air as the words appear on Laos, he then, in his other hand, his free hand, manifests a footnote sticky note, and is going to place it onto his throat, and as he does, the word that is present on it will be resonating. So, resonating, +3. Thanks, Pilot. You're really... You never let me down, pal.
You know, there you go, Pilot. You know,
you never let me down.
It's so funny that it's either the buff doesn't matter or it doesn't matter the other direction, where it's like, oh, it just rolled 19 anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So with that, Pilot stares down Laos here. Okay, Laos, listen up. I'm assuming... I'm assuming that it was your thing that jogged our memories.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well, let me ask you a question then here. He puts his hands in his pockets. As he's doing so, I will state this before I start, the idea that my words resonating incredibly loud for extra sonic damage, he's already vulnerable to that, make him super vulnerable, this.
Yeah.
With that, he looks to him. So, turns out that with your whole tourist organization, you, former criminal who went the world over destroying everything you could, suddenly wants to reform and show other people the wonders of the world, yes? You want to show everyone the immaculate beauty this world can provide?
Yeah.
That's the situation? Then let me ask you this. Why do you let yourself fall back into this, huh? Does your girlfriend know about this whole thing? You being a secret supervillain? What's your real motive here? If you want to just fight and have a good time, that's one thing. But you went through all these places all throughout the world. You were, at some point, a household name, right? I mean, I heard of you as ubiquitous. Going around destroying so much. And now, when some guy says that they don't want anyone entering their country, and what's the reason? They're scared. They're worried about someone going in and stealing their resources, destroying what they've built up. He doesn't trust people. If you're reformed, that's one thing, but clearly you're not completely. You have this side of you still. If this is just bloodlust, well then that's one hell of a bloodlust.
Yeah. Second comment.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you finish.
Yeah, just poor guy just wants to make sure that no one can ruin his Jurassic paradise he's created, create some Mesozoic empire, and just because he doesn't let you in, suddenly you're all mad and now you won't even go in to talk with him. Screw the mission. I don't care about the mission. I don't care about the money or all at this point. My job's already done here. If it was just something like a nice friendly scrap, that's one thing. But if you're gonna go and reveal all this stuff, and why? Just because you're on TV? What, giving you some sick thrill? In that way, clearly you aren't reformed. If you were completely out of this mindset, you wouldn't you wouldn't let yourself follow this kind of a thing. I don't know. I want to believe you're reasonable now. People can reform themselves. I've learned a lot of stuff working for Imperato, okay? And I don't know, I don't think I'm any hero or anything like that, but I've seen a lot of people, and most people just want to do good. If you want to do good, I understand that. But falling back into this persona and not even... falling back into this persona is exactly why you don't understand the General's wishes in the first place. He just wants to be safe. And if you can't respect his wishes, you can at least go in one last time and try to go for some agreement. I understand that you just want to go somewhere, and something like this shouldn't be restricted. I mean, if the world's so beautiful and you're going to lead somewhere, why shouldn't I be able to go? You've been in prison for some amount of time. Being restricted probably sucks. I've never been in jail, but I don't know. Normally I like sitting in one place, but not everyone's the same. And Copeland ain't the same as you. Not everyone can trust everyone so openly.
Just sort of, you dealt some damage to him, don't worry, like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, just sort of like... You raise a good point, little man.
If you
But
want
if you're just gonna go out on a limb and say I haven't completely reformed, then you haven't known what I've been through for the past... who knows how long.
I'm not saying that you haven't... Listen here, man. If you want to just keep on fighting, you want to do something? Sure. You want to prove your mettle against DBA? Pull some big brain play by revealing your secret past to everyone on the grand scale, just so they know how cool you are? That's great. And you know what? This is pretty cool. I can barely comprehend it and my brain is exploding, but all this is really cool, you know? It's immaculate.
Yeah.
You're really strong. And if it's a fight that you want, it's a fight we'll give you. But please, I don't think it's that hard for you to understand where the man is coming from. At least I hope it wouldn't if you are reformed like you're saying.
And, do you have any more setup actions you want to do?
That is the entirety of my action economy.
Yeah.
Because if I use any other abilities, I will go unconscious. So,
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, you dealt a good chunky damage to him.
Yep.
With all the...
Yep. So just to make sure everything's into account, obviously resonating words, the idea being sonic damage to his already vulnerability that he has, increasingly vulnerable because of the word I said and my talent, all that taken into account. And if you're still not gonna...
+2 defeating bonus.
Yeah. And hey, if you're still not gonna back down, then yeah, we'll give you a fight. Go ahead, second.
Yeah, second comment sort of floats forward. You know, looking at a different version of Laos, but even so.
Yeah.
With what my friend here is saying, I think I understand my own feelings as well. I do want to complete this mission for the sake of my friend, but I don't want to bring you back to be a prisoner, and I don't want you to take everything over either. I want to bring you back to him so that you can learn to reform your ways even further, and that he can learn how to trust, and you can both cooperate and be better for it. But right now, to prove that we're strong enough, you must be defeated. And I'm going to blast forward. First of all, it recharged, so Comet Buster again.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, there's the 20!
Again.
Yeah! Pilot, quick, get behind him!
Thank you, roll 20.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry that you cannot have flanking. Oh.
It's fine. Look, listen, Pilot has enchanted my turn. It's technically a combined turn, so I'm allowed to crit.
Yeah.
This will be like, I'm going to hide behind the bar, just so you can't have any flanking specifically.
Listen, it's okay. I blast him for 20, Kakapo.
On top of it's still deafening. And he is still vulnerable.
Oh, yeah. What else you got?
Double vulnerable.
I also have... Oh, well, wait a minute. Actually, sorry. That'd be 30 damage I just did because of Ignition 0, which I'm going to pay the upkeep for again. And then, she'll follow that up with a bonus action, continuing to fire Comet Gatling. So this would be, if this hits, it would be, 6 damage.
Yep.
And after firing those 2 massive blasts down into this man, she, for a moment, presses her metallic legs against the table and flips herself forward to bring her sword down onto him. Which would do 8 damage.
Yep.
And after that, I will pay 3 of each to summon the swords again. I have a lot of portals here, so it's gonna be pretty good. You know, just all around him. First sword, 3 damage. And then, just assuming he's not gonna block me just yet. 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done.
3.
Second sword, 3.
Yep.
2, maybe? No, okay. And then 3, 2,
Yep.
2, 2, 2, 2,
Oh.
2.
Man,
So
good thing
3,
about
2,
that
2,
plus
2.
2 proliferate. Fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
I could proliferate,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, it's only the 2 because Ignition 0, which is a pretty big upkeep. But, yeah, all that just shredding into him. And, then, you know what? One last thing as well. Let's just, like, use Warp Chain, not to pull him or move him, but just, like, tie him up as just another damaging / symbolic gesture of she's not giving up. She's going to bring him in.
So as you do this, second comment. Tell me the finishing move that you're going to use to finish him off.
Okay.
As the warp chain wraps around him, she realizes in this moment that unlike before, he's not so incredibly powerful that she can't move him at all. In this moment, he slips and he staggers forward, and she basically, as he staggers forward, she crouches down and brings a just fucking deafening quite literally uppercut with her cannon up into his stomach, and with a resounding crash,
Yeah.
she just like lets him sink back to the ground and
Yeah.
stares at him
So-
like, is that enough?
Effectively, what happens is at this point, you crush you crash your cannon into him, and you know, and all of a sudden, without like a moment sooner, like he just seems to be absolutely fucking stunned. And with that, reality seems to just collapse in on itself once again. As you all are brought back here. Yeah.
The moment that everyone's back, the nanosecond that it's clear that the fight is over, Pilot unceremoniously, with like a 2-frame animation, immediately face plants onto the ground.
Second comment as well. Her ignition 0 fades as the flames and lightning around her just sputters out, and she also staggers, not quite passing out, but staggers back, having to prop herself against this chair.
Yeah. And immediately as you guys are just sort of collapsed and like just relaxing yourself after this intense battle, immediately like Laos just immediately like gets up and like just spits out like some blood. No, you got me. You got me. I might have plenty of energy left in the tank, but you got me. And let's get some rewards.
Perhaps another time, if you wish, we can fight again under friendlier circumstances.
Yeah, that sounds nice. And let's do this. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, just because I think it's funny, right? A couple
Yeah.
of moments after Pilot, fucking, you know, passes out, right?
Yeah.
As he does, right? The folder that he had for letters from your secret admirer, like, falls down with him, right? And is, you know, folded due to his body crashing, right? Which enacts the singular word that I managed to put on second comment over the duration of this combat. So it goes fire, and the cannon just fires, like, in a some direction.
No. Like, second comment, like, instinctually just fires at Laos, like, oh my fuck! Just hits him again.
Yeah.
Like, ah!
She had her cannon, like, you know, like, up, so it just blasts the fucking roof off the place. I'll fix that.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah.
Apologies.
Nah, you're fine, I can handle much more than that, yeah.
And
So yeah, before we continue... Yeah.
You have a good time, everyone.
Yep,
Yeah,
see you,
thank you very
Poco,
much,
thanks.
Coco.
thank you, Poco.
I'm just gonna sit in quietness.
Moomin was saying something?
Yeah.
What?
Were you about to say something, Moomin?
No, I can wait.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check.
Oh.
Here's some juicy stats for you.
Goddamn.
Oh, you're too kind! I can be at 69!
Nice. Ooh, either one.
Wait,
would be
you're at
juicy.
69? Oh, you get something, Pilot. It's honestly one of my favorite of your upgrades. It's like, yeah. And like, honestly, like, you can draw it, like, I imagine Zans or even I would be down to draw it because I just really like this upgrade. But yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, let's first go with, fucking... Yeah, Pilot, I guess, yeah. Shibboleth Showdown.
With this, Pilot creates a shibboleth out of a word. A shibboleth is a strange beast constructed out of floating letters that obeys Pilot's command.
I'm a
When
summoner
created,
now.
Pilot identifies a specific identifier that allows the summon to be able to distinguish between any two things, whether it be right from wrong or friend from foe, or what have you. The shibboleth has a base of 10 stamina, 5 movement, and 7 damage from basic attack. However, the creature's form, stats, and abilities also are widely warped by the word it was created from, which has a proper self. Once per combat.
Christ. Well, I won't say no to that. I'm a summoner now, baby.
I guess we're all now we are all summoners.
Yeah. Summoner.
That broth is tasty, but so is that stamina.
Oh yeah, these are some
Yeah.
tasties.
That stamina will be so nice for Ryan, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want proficiency.
That's fair. That's also fair. I have 44 of both now.
I'm close to getting Hoshu to the 50 I want him to be at before I actually focus prof.
Oh, now.
Let's just get
So-
into a meaty stamina.
At 43, you get an ability I haven't written yet. But at 40 exact, you get an upgrade to one of your passives. Hold on, let me just double check what your actual fucking kit is.
Just
One
to
of
be
them.
clear, by the way, it definitely took a while, but that was so fun, Kakapo. Thank you.
Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. As I said, I'm glad that I got my mistakes out of my system in the first combat. And
No, yeah, that went really well. And
Yeah.
all right, sorry, Penny, you were saying.
It's all good. Okay.
I was just
So
saying
this-
that while you were getting it.
Yeah.
It's the intention.
Yeah.
So this is an upgrade. This is kind of a weird upgrade. It feels like it should be one to your talent more than thinking about it, but also it's not. It's weird. Maybe the witch talent I was thinking of making this for. Anyway, you get distortion detector. Second combat's IT training, along with their epithet, is granted the capability to see minor distortions in reality that don't do too much harm on their own, but could grow to be a lot more dangerous in the future. In every session that second combat is in, the GM may create 3 distortions for her to find and collect. Each of these should come in the form of either a well-hidden collectible for her that she must perform some sort of task to actually collect, or some kind of actual overarching goal that she and or the party must complete to consider it as being collected. These shouldn't be too easy to find or complete, though don't go overboard, and they definitely should not be the crux of the session. For every 3 distortions she collects, she may then form them into a new Raven Blade. Distortions have not been observed yet, appearing in the database as of yet. For the sake of clarity, unless explicitly planned for, this will not occur in the session second combat earns this upgrade. This one.
Yeah, no, you don't want to hide them on fucking Dinosaur Island right now?
Yeah,
Plus
no.
is actually 3 distortions in a trench coat.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
that to Witch's intuition, though. It just makes sense.
That's fair. But yeah, no, this is basically a way for you to... Oh, that's why. It's because it allows you to upgrade your Raven Blades. That's why it's a passive upgrade.
No.
That's why I was thinking that.
That's okay. I'll keep it here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and it allows you to get more blades,
Cool.
so you can go up and max blades now as well.
Well, let me know if you want to talk about that next thing. But for now, looks like everybody else wants stam. So.
Yeah. So, is there anything that anyone wants to say right now?
I will.
I'll.
Yeah, sorry.
Hmm?
No, you
No,
go.
continue.
I was just gonna say that at some point before the session ends, right? I have a thing I at least want to say to second comment, but that doesn't need to be right now necessarily. Oh yeah, and also as fucking Gecko was mentioning, if there's any inherent comp we get for any of the things we did, we could probably sort that out real quick before we move on.
Second comment and pilot get fucking 3 or 4, dude. I want you at 5 right now. Like, dude, you guys are.
I mean,
team.
bro, with 4, we're at 9 now. So.
Hell yeah, that sounds good to me. Thank you. I had 1 or 2 little things to say to the party, but mainly one thing to say to Copeland. So I'm fine to just move back there. I needed to just cope and seethe. That's all.
Yeah, you need a cope and seethe. Let me just
Let me try and find a good theme for this section because we're just kind of winding down at this point.
The Undertale one again.
Yeah, shut up. I'll do this one. I really like this theme. Prison theme.
That's where we're putting him. Prison.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see about that.
Yeah.
Because. Okay, so you guys are just kind of relaxing for a bit, and just taking a breather. Laos is also just kind of like crouched across this thing. He's not like out. Like if you wanted to like actually kill him, he could probably fend himself off pretty good. But at least for now, he's given up. Seems that. Yeah.
We're gonna put him in the cube.
Second comment will hoist Pilot over her shoulder.
He weighs nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, for the session, Hoshu, Emerald get another 2. Drake and Dash duo will never die. And also Pilot and Ryan can get another one. Because I want to give something to everyone.
Fuck you.
Apologies. Sorry.
No, so good.
Just apologies, Miss Ryan. Did you want to carry him?
She doesn't care. She's like, yeah, now you go.
And all of a sudden, you guys hear sort of like a whistling in the wind as something extremely, as an extremely fast, riptide is moving outside. And it gets louder and louder. Ah, damn! I was wondering when he'd show up. Took him long enough.
Oh no.
You're kidding
As
me, right?
this entire wall fucking liquefies as a certain man steps through the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, we were right, Ballas.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like there weren't plenty of hints, so,
Why did you just...
Hello, everybody. I guess I presume this fight has already reached its conclusion. Yeah, nah.
Yes?
Didn't even get to use this thing, Emerald says, pulling out a 5-foot-long dinosaur horn.
I see. He just pinches the bridge of his nose. I don't know what to say. Just sort of points at Laos. Well, I was originally going to lambaste you about, come meeting Copeland at the middle, but I guess it seems that, no, this is the pilot. Seems like he already took some of the words right out of my mouth.
Try to find the middle ground. Both of them are incredibly obstinate.
Sure.
We will do our best to ensure things remain amicable, sir.
No, yeah. It's all fine, I'm gonna... I'll make myself the middleman. If there's anyone who can probably find a common ground like that, it's me. But regardless, yeah, just sort of sighs. Yeah, just sort of nudges Pilot. Yeah, when you were lambasting me about not reforming enough, I don't know. I'd like to think that I was taught pretty well, though. I guess it had been a while since I've been in a fight. Kinda let that shit get to my head, for sure.
Pilot responds with a resonating.
Yeah, I guess you
pats his back like a baby.
Yeah.
And at the very least, guess the whole reason I had this fame, I guess for extra context, the whole reason why I even felt like doing this whole fanfare thing was, I mean, I don't know, worked pretty well for Cyprus, I'd say. Doing this shit on your own terms, you know, better than having shit revealed for you. At least that's my logic. And as we could, see from today, my logic might be, pretty flawed at times, so, Is there with that kind of, you know, grins and pats him on the back. Yeah, see? You learn already. Even the... Yeah. Oh, damn. Such a long time on that damn island, I still got things to learn. Oh, fuck. That being said, I still do stand strong with some of my morals, so... I imagine Copeland and I are probably going to have an interesting conversation. What, do you need me to be taken in? Or...
Yes.
Need me to be... I mean, by you, or like, can I just go there by myself?
I think Copeland would like us to take you in, but I am not going to particularly intrude, considering, from what I've heard of this man, I would rather not get on anybody's annoyed side currently.
No, you're really that scared of me? Come on.
Hoshu looks at the melted wall.
It's
Yes.
alright, Hoshu.
Yes, I am, actually.
Oh, right. Just snaps, and like, much similar to the clay, properties that Laos, made, the wall just immediately reforms.
Listen, my epithet is connected to a lot of people. I don't know what it getting irradiated would do, and I would rather not find out.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm a part of this guild now, which I imagine I should probably stop doing that.
Hoshu looks off to the distance. Oh, that's...
Oh, no, yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. Just sort of like, okay. But just sort of like taps Laos down on his chakras. Like his spine, seemingly like pinpointing his chakras. Alright, where are you? There you are. Strikes Laos in the back, and Hoshu, you just feel disconnect.
Specifically with the way, because I have actually, it is specified on Hoshu's thing, is that like epithet negative effects can just inherently already just remove guild membership, so probably he wouldn't even feel it, honestly, considering how it's already specified to work.
Well.
Yeah, well,
Works either way.
it's disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. No hard feelings. I mean, I bet I would have loved being a part of your guild, but that ain't exactly gonna fly on Bloodstone, otherwise it'll mess with our epithets and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully it's not too
fine.
Yeah, hopefully it's not too hard of a reading, or a thing. I don't imagine you. Yeah. And hey, you know, when I was first traveling here at the speed of sound, you know, I was expecting to, you know, force you all the kiss and makeup, but it seems like that's already kind of happened. So, you know, I couldn't be happier. I'm proud of my fucking Laotian cowboy, man, and just immediately noogies, and he immediately just noogies Laos and all that stuff.
No kissing was required this time.
I bet. Yeah, anyways, I imagine you have a leader of a country to apologize to. And your girlfriend, you didn't tell her that you were... Smacks him upside on the head. Ow! Fuck. Like, not in like a abusement way, but like in a, like, not like a friendly way, you know?
In an anime, as the screen starts panning away from them over to the party, and in the background you see a cartoonishly animated boom with a pan sound, you know, like, I get it.
Yeah. Ah.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
yeah.
do you need to, like, set a note for her, or do you know where she went? So, for the sake
I
of
can
it...
probably find her again. It's not that hard. I'll probably explain the whole situation. Yeah, and I'll come with if you need, but no. Need to do this shit myself. Been lying to myself. A lot of people. Way too long. Well, anyways, actually. You know, despite everything that went on here, just a good old thing. Just a good old thing to tip out there. Matrix Commotion's Commotion Locomotion is not closed. I can shapeshift into that motherfucker whenever I want. That motherfucker, when I say that, it was more of a third person thing, not a, oh, I assume this man's identity. You can vouch. Yeah, I can vouch. Yeah. Nah, I didn't steal a man's identity. Just to make that clear.
Your clothes and hairstyle. I don't really think it was that much of a... Well, I don't know why you're saying shapeshift like you look like an entirely different person.
I mean, you dyed your hair, which is, I guess, impressive that you managed to undo that in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, can you imagine dyeing your hair like that?
Yeah. I mean, no, like, if you paid close enough attention, I mean, I was just sort of like, I was way less ripped as a Matrix.
You're wearing
yeah,
a
with like
shirt.
its
I can't tell that.
Continues to blunt.
Please allow us to escort you now.
Yeah. I surrender. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll also come with, just in case. I don't need any room in the helicopter, though. I'm good on that front, though. But,
Second comment analyzes Izuru's max stamina and is just like, I don't think we have a choice, but doesn't say that out loud.
Yeah. No, it's a lot, my guy. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We have no choice but to fight.
Zero just walks over calmly and, like, puts you in the tomato presser and you all die forever. But yeah, does anyone have any last things to do before everyone heads off?
Hoshu's already in the tomato can. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, and very significantly, as you guys are riding on the helicopter with Mike, Las, Monk Bat, and all the Monk Bat bots and all the items that Lady Lasagna put down, Izuru's just flying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Beside you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not even like a, wait, I'm flying sort of thing. It's like he's standing up in midair and, like, just moving Gmod style.
Yeah,
Like,
I understand.
Yeah.
He's in creative mode, I get it.
He's
in
using
creative mode.
He's using Wonka motion.
Yeah.
He's in the Wonkavator, like, alongside
Yeah.
It's literally a Yaya Ottoman when Noct gives him the word fast situation, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it. Well, yeah, does anyone have any last things before you all head off on the helicopter and go home?
Nah, let's head there.
We can go to the helicopter.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have anything else planned, so as you all just head off to the helicopter and all of that, big old party in there, you all head home, and you eventually are compensated, and you know.
Well, I guess I should ask, because, you know, considering how it is that we're handling this, right? You know, Izuru Laos went to Mesozoic Empire, right? Or Paleo, whatever, Copeland land.
Copeland land.
Yeah, they're going to Copeland land, with the idea being that, like, hey, they're going and talking, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Although, like, as Second Comment brought up, like, it would be probably preferred for you guys to come so you can get your reward.
Yeah, no,
we're going with, and I'll always talk to Copeland off screen, if not on screen.
Yeah,
but,
exactly. I was just
Absolutely.
making sure, since if we're not actually, like, doing a scene for it, I want to, like, clarify, like, oh, this is, like, what's happening, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, if so, if
you want to do a scene,
I mean, no.
if you do want to do a scene with him, like, that's fine. I just had nothing planned.
I mean, no, it's fine if you don't want to. It's, you
It's
know.
all good.
Yeah. If
We've
the
been
idea,
going a while, so
yeah, if the idea is that like, hey, they'll go and hey, bring them over, and now we'll talk it out. And of course, Copeland's like a little, if you're fine, if you say so, right? And then
Yeah.
we
Exactly,
leave that
exactly.
we leave them to talk about it as they will. If that's the case, then I mean, yeah. I guess if we have any other words for each other, we can save that till next we meet. But that's fine.
Yeah.
my literal plan with Copeland was for second comment to just take his cheeks and go just slap them till he listens.
Yeah. I mean, no, she definitely does that. Like.
But yeah, no. I mean, I'm.
Yeah.
If we want to cut it, here, I'm cool to leave my.
There is one last cutscene that I just. Well, there's a couple more cutscenes I just remembered just to wrap things up.
I just remembered.
Tie any loose ends.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Got it.
So first off, let me just make sure everything on the map is prepared. So first off, we head over to a scene we were at earlier today. That being the disparaged lab of one Dr. Morphed, thoroughly raided by the Acacia militia. And let me hide some areas. And yeah, goons are all scattered around looking for things. Axis is just, investigating some technology, like sort of like almost like as if she's at a museum of sorts. And then, a goon comes out from the side. No sign of Morphed anywhere. He must have went with that party of people. Oh, damn. Really pulled one over on us, didn't they? What's a girl to do? He just kind of does the whole Satsuki Kiryuin pose. Hey. Top squad. You got any information on those people? Like I asked? Oh, yeah. Apparently they're a part of a show called Destruction Bench Agreement. It's an organization. You've seen shonen, gives her the whole blurb. Finger, and she has her finger on her chin. Just kind of strokes it a bit. Alright. I'm interested. Might take me a bit, but yeah. Next mission, if it's okay with my sister, then I think I'm gonna be paying him a visit. And of course, you all are down to accompany me too, and they all shout. Yeah. As she just, writes it down on her schedule. And similarly, we lift up from the scene and go over to inside the prison. Still being horrendously, everyone's still recovering from that, prison attack.
Yeah, just
prison
catamaring
break.
the prisoners into their cells,
Man, I can't
Yeah,
believe
that's the best they
all
could do.
The lower cells were just completely destroyed, so they had to be sharing cells now. Damn, dude.
And this guard just bumps this guy in here. And locked. And we're fucking done. Brushes hands off. All right. Well, yeah, it seems that we finally got the situation. It seems that we finally got this situation dealt with. Yo, Megan, everyone on the bottom floor is all situated. Reconstruction's done there. Yes, sir. Yeah. Just sort of kind of almost sits down. Well, Good fucking thing. And then we managed to get this all done without the warden showing up. What about me? What the fuck? As this lady appears behind of this guard, like seemingly apropos of nothing. Oh, Warden Maktar, hello. Oh, hello, yes, hi. I just came around to check what was going on with the prison after my vacation. Oh my gosh, everyone's in the same cell. What's the story behind this one? I bet it's hilarious. As just sort of just sort of
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Roche, come on.
I mean, it's not Roche's fault.
That one's not as much of
Yeah.
a psychic prediction.
yeah. Yeah. Loop. Oh. Yeah. I mean, no, it's like almost like it's a direct inspiration and shit, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, they're all cramped in their cells. Yeah, no, there was a massive prison break a couple days ago, ma'am. I deeply apologize for our insolence, and they all seemingly bowed towards her. Oh! Well, I mean, they're all in their cells now, aren't they? I mean, what happened? Like, I imagine it's an interesting story, but always, context is important. And I imagine we have a lot of explaining to do. Just sort of sits down cross-legged, like, almost like tip-tap. Like tip-tapping. Well, the only prisoner to escape was, one, Manga... What's her last name? Just looks at the files. Penny, help me.
Mangosteen.
Oh, yes, Mango.
Oh, I thought it was Villanova. I thought it was
Yeah.
Mangosteen.
No, it's Villanova.
That's how.
Villanova. Yeah,
Race.
Mango Villanova. Yes. Yes.
Manga
She escaped-
Mangosteen is in a different department.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. She managed to escape, however. It was only because, it was seemingly a favor to the people who stopped the, prison break in the first place. Well, I didn't even know why we arrested her in the first place. Oh well. Just grins. However, people helped us, subdue the prison break. That's quite an unprecedented event. Usually, the people are against us, but now the people are for us. Oh, please, good sir, tell me, who are they? Who is this legendary team of heroes that helped us on our side? The name we received was Epithet. Some people were on a job to make sure a certain prisoner didn't escape, and in doing so, helped us immensely. Epithet? I don't believe I am familiar with them. Well, yes, we're getting in contact with our boss to explain the situation. Oh! No need. Well, if this Imperado organization can think they can stop right into my prison and help me out, I may as well pay them a visit in person. Oh, it only makes sense after all. Yes. What should we do? Cancel all the calls immediately. Huh. Well, still, Not that I doubt your skills, I still do believe that I should give a good once-over for my, for our prisoners, just to make sure that none of them slip through the cracks. Yeah, as, all of a sudden... Epithet! Tell me how to check all the prisoners! Ah, wonderful. Just, this, like, a thing on her epithet, like, a thing on her helmet comes to life, spewing out a piece of paper. She reads it. Men, line up. Men and woman, looks at Megan. Happy. I hope you like the card, by the way. Yes, I did, thank you.
I was waiting.
Yeah. Alright. Slap, 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 slap. Alright, I know everything now. Just immediately looks around. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. It appears half some cracks have been slipped. Some bad ones for sure. Just weaves and ducks by these guards. It appears one Salinar Nikia isn't in his cell. Oh my. Oh, yeah, that must have been one of the patient zero to the whole building thing. There was a building thing? Oh my. Well, I'm still doing a once-over, so explain it to me later. I smell something else. Walks down here. Oh, we can assure you, Yukimura hasn't... Get out of my way. Walks down the cell very fast. Opens it, slams. Oh my gosh, you're drunk. Oh, man, speak to me. What happened? Slap. Oh, I got fed a drink by Dosh. Falls over again. Dosh, you say? I see. Everything makes sense.
Poor Dosh.
She picks up her phone immediately. Ah, yes, hello there. Now I have one question to ask you. Drake, where's Yukimura? And that's where we're going to the episode.
You telling me I drugged the actual Dosh?
No, no,
that
you
guy
didn't.
said that guy thought you were Dosh, and that you he was what he was saying.
Yeah, he was saying,
yeah.
Dosh drugged me.
I was really, the moment you said that, I started laughing because I couldn't get out of my head. She's just like, who the fuck is Dosh? Like, immediately.
Dude, that would have been awesome, but no.
No,
I knew I had to have
it
the
was
joke.
just as funny. It was really good.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Warden Maktar. Like
Nectar.
Yeah, she's funny.
Maktar. Yeah.
Nectar.
Maktar.
Nectar.
Maktar.
Also,
yes.
I assume we're gonna go to yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was super good. I did just realize I forgot to make my epithet guess. I don't know if I get one more now.
You get one more now. You're riding home.
I
in
get
the
one
helicopter
more.
with him.
Okay, I'm like not that confident in this guess, but I'm a little more confident, right? And I hope that even if it's wrong, you guys can like see right where I'm coming from with
Sure,
it.
for sure.
Is it humanities?
No. I can see where you are coming from, though.
Damn.
Do you guys want to hear my
I guess I'll
abs-
throw my guess in there.
You go. I'll share my dog shit guess.
Yeah. Let's. We're throwing shitty guesses at the wall here.
Yeah.
I just not looking up from my phone. Oh, your epithet isn't like collage, is it?
Collage? Unfortunately, no, partner. But yeah.
Yeah, and then Pilot, right?
In his sleep.
Maybe mumbles in his sleep, right? So, my guess, as I mentioned in chat, is probably the most stupid guess I've ever thought of. But
that might mean that's it, though.
But
yeah.
Here's the thing. Under all normal circumstances, this is not something I would expect Kakapo to do, especially now that I know that he's tied to Bloodstone. I don't think he would do this, and not only that, but even taking into account, this is still incredibly stupid. But Penny did say we would hate it, which leads me to believe that it could be a deceptively simple word that is horseshit. And so my guess was, quote, funny. Because the parallel universes like Funny Valentine JoJo. And if you're wondering, how the fuck does that mean he can, like, be a son or, fucking manifest clay soldiers or, like, create buildings or change people physically or use their words against them? The answer to that is, I don't know, he's funny. Like,
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
Yeah.
It certainly is a thought process. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
See, I had
mean, listen.
a similarly deranged thought process
Yeah.
when I guessed MC
Yeah.
because my thought was, fucking Matrix. Fucking
Oh yeah.
Matrix
should we tell them
motion,
Well, hold on.
massive claw, make clay, multiverse clones.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
MC.
That's very funny.
That's really funny.
good.
It also would have fit with his old character too, because MC is a synonym to his old epithet.
Yeah,
which,
that's what I was going with.
Yeah, which do we want to explain? Do we want to take the curtains off and tell them the whole story?
The long and short of it, and why it's me and Moomin that recognized who this character was purely through the words tour guide, is that this was going to be Kakapo's character for Big Bang, which, if you may remember, their team name was the Tourist Trap, and this is a very highly reworked version of that character. But the moment they said tour guide, me and Moomin were like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
The moment I heard Matrix was like, hey, where do I know that from?
Yeah, maybe from the icon I asked you to get earlier. Which, by the way, Moomin did draw Matrix originally.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I should say the original bit. The reason why he's like Laos now is that because not only because that was like a character idea that I had that I could tie to Matrix and all that, but also the original joke with Matrix is that like his disguised form, aka his tour guide form, was named Montgomery, not Matrix, aka I am not Matrix, and then he was going to reveal himself like I'm the villain Matrix Commotion, but I was just like, that's stupid, but I'll rework the name Matrix Commotion to be like cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me grab Moomin's thing because I know I have it somewhere. Yeah, at least image
I'm not-
from.
Just while you're grabbing that, I'm not gonna like do anything like I'm not gonna like move the maps. But can I just say I'm real fucking happy with this exact panel.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
We're good.
Oh, that's
Thank
what
you
you were
very-
mentioning with the hats. I see.
Oh no, the hats was this motherfucker.
Yeah. I hope people liked my comic too, or me and Penny's
were all
comic
good,
now.
yeah.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another multicolored, or another MC, multicolored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fascinating to me that they had the gun, but only used it in the comic. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's like
See, Here's the thing. I only had 2 rounds to act.
yeah, I mean that's fair. Also 10 turns though. Oh man.
Yeah, but I wanted to use all my funky abilities that I wrote.
Yeah.
Also, just the reason I came up with cubism is because of the shape of the formation of the dome specifically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
Panelization.
It's not like honestly, I'll say that is not a bad guess.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like confirm how far closer you are, but that is not a bad guess.
Yeah.
I sketched out the original like paneling and poses and well not poses but like the paneling for this shit.
Yeah.
This one, but I couldn't finish it because my brain had already died after drawing the other 2.
Yeah. The reason why there was narration in the second one, by the way, and why it was a little unrehearsed was because Penny like it was kind of like done on short notice, and we realized some people might not have an idea of what's going on unless like we state it, which is fine.
No, it's,
But
it's all good.
Yeah, I just really wanted to, because I feel like Cypress had like a decent introduction, but Murama had like a dog shit one, so I was just like, well, I'm my 3rd Pentagon of Power member that I'm revealing. I want this one to be good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Also,
definitely very
here-
good. And I was more referring to DBA as a whole, not you guys specifically. Also,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Moomin, now you know why I asked you for this icon, like, it's 3 months ago.
Yeah.
It's a damn good Lumino.
I totally remember that.
It's like your icon is like you just vacuumed the douchebag out of him and he's just like a
Yeah.
wholesome guy instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in a
So who?
side-
Wait, which guy's not the douchebag? I just
Moomins
wrote-
isn't. Moomins isn't the douchebag.
I see. I
Rubens
see.
is
I
more
see.
wholesome,
Yeah.
I think. But like, it's not
Yeah,
like I
that's
hate
fair.
yours or something.
Yeah, yeah. What's up,
I mean, no,
Novalis?
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, what's up, Alice?
As an aside, since it was mentioned and we did cut back to that, what was on the left side of Monkbat's
Oh, right, yeah.
house?
Yeah, let's go take a look at that. Cause I did have stuff prepared, but so basically, effectively what would have happened is, oh, by the way, there's gonna be a jump scare in a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. Penguins.
Escape.
What?
Yeah, I didn't put him there. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I only managed to
As a
delete
funny
2 of
prank,
them,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
dragging Escape around in the dead space. I forgot he was there.
Yeah, well, you all got jump scared, but so
Escape jump scare, so scary.
So scary, I
yeah,
shat
so
myself.
basically in this room, Lady Lasagna was going to like appear like here and all that, and like she was going to sit down here and like pull something out of the crate and play video games just to show like, oh yeah, crates and all that. Like they have stuff in them, and basically this was like the room of like, oh, you each get like a unique item specific to you. However, the twist is there was also like token layer. There was also like a general, yeah, these are all the items. So,
Dear.
but yeah, so the gimmick with this was that like not only was there were good items for you, but there was also like items that like also would have fucked you up.
Oh no!
So like, yeah, there's a live deer and it's mating season. There's a bomb that's gonna go off.
How
The
are
most
we supposed to
irresistible
open
jump.
the crate to get the crowbar?
With your crowbar.
What do you mean,
Oh, and
Moomin?
also,
You can break anything.
Yeah, and also I need to get this for Soleil.
What are you getting?
Because I made items for specific for everyone. So it's like there was a psychic gem when Sora was a part of the session. There was like, you know, a tape that was broken, but like could play a motivational message. Oh, it's broken? Broken man. Stuff like that.
Understood.
But I had some I made some notes for Pilot.
What are written on?
I made some notes.
What's written on those notes?
So I'm going to send this to you.
Okay,
Read this out loud in I want you to read this out loud as Dr. Monkbat because keep in mind.
What do you mean as? Okay, all right.
As
not
Pilot
Dr.
reading
Monkbat.
it.
I want you to read
Yeah.
it as my character.
You know, I'll do
I'll
it. I'll do it.
Realistic.
No, I got it.
I meant like as Pilot as Monkbat, like because I think it'd be really
Yeah,
funny that
Pilot
way.
mimicking Monkbat. was the
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, okay, alright, hold on. Let me pull this up.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a whole
yeah.
ass Google Doc for this. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's read it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was late, and it was going to be the
I'm
session
sure.
tomorrow. Like,
So-
yeah.
So, boogers, 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 boogers. That's log 1. Log 2. There are flies here and there and here and there and here and there. Log 3. Eggman, 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 Eggman. Log 4. This was a mistake. Goodbye.
And that's where
That's
the
it.
notes end. Yeah.
Sounds great, Monkbat.
Man,
Yeah.
maybe we should have just fucking called him this death.
You should have sold him into slavery with these guys. Yeah. Also, the whole thing with so basically where Firefall was gonna be is he was just gonna be washing his hands, and you were gonna guys were gonna come up from here and be like, oh, we're sneaking around the bathroom. Uh-oh, robot washing our hands. Uh-oh.
I like to believe in the alternate reality that that Louse created, where he was actually shitsing in the toilet. You know?
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's washing his hands so that we can be like, oh, but I'll bet there's something in the toilet. We have to go check because we're morons. We go check and there's
There wasn't anything in the toilet. I failed
there
you all.
probably isn't anything in there. Yeah, I'm
Look at the
completely-
steak token.
God, I rolled low.
The one time that we roll to see and we actually fail and we resist the urge to forcibly check it is the one time there's nothing there. Never punished.
Obviously, it was just me using Accords and Empires again. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Also, if Moomin and Moomin Battles, if you made the tripwires, you would have gotten fucking shot to death.
Holy shit! Oh, fuck. I mean, I would have gotten shot to death. I don't know
so
about
that
you
was when the
guys.
machine gun
Shot
fired.
lasers to death.
Oh my god, oh, so they just got, it wasn't them shooting the rubble, it was them being shot to death. I see it.
Yeah, they tripped some things, and then very explicitly what happened is that, like, some of them got shot, and they're like, ah, fuck, like, we gotta, like, get prepared, so, like, they, like, brought, like, shields and, like, held it up so, like, they'd get blocked, but then, like, a lot of them died in the explosions, based on the
That's
nat ones, so, you know.
Fucking insane.
So like 24 people died, and what they got out of it was some, like, weapons and planes, some Star Wars memorabilia, and like maybe 50 tapes of Dr. Monkbat going like, "Ah, yes, boogers. I will use boogers as an alternative fuel source. I love Sonic the Hedgehog," like shit like that.
Yeah.
That's what they got.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so happy I was able to pay off Monkbat in this session, because I literally made him up in the weed session, like. But I was just like, nah, I could do more with this guy, and yeah.
That's really
Also,
good.
yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you. Is there anything else we should go over? Or should we, like, get to like fan art? Yeah, fan art.
Fnart. First up.
Snart nights at farties.
First up from Poco, we have, based on the thing that we said at the beginning of the session of, all right, come on, gang, let's split up. You know, where let's post them. Fucking, yeah, let's split up, gang.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go, thank you.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Ryan
point...
Velma is powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penny under that goes, "Why is Emerald the dog?" And Kakapo simply replies with, "Scoop." So... Then up next, from a poor fool or one placeholder, we got Emerald. We got an Emerald.
Hell yeah.
Hell
He
yeah.
a cowboy.
That's sick. I love it.
Yeah. Then from Poco, quote, "The latest in alternative fuel sources, Mewtwo."
He would.
And then
we were joking about finding Mewtwo.
we have the joke that I mean, many of the jokes we have here will make you think that we belong in an insane asylum, right? But, like, this is the one that, like, if you show this to a layman, they will have no idea what the fuck any of this is. Where, thanks... Oh, what?
If you show this to someone in the 15th century, they will literally bleed out their eyes and die.
Yeah,
Like,
from Poco, we have Drake and Dosh, super spies, luckiest bastards.
Well, yeah, no. Now that I know that I've just been shot dead in Miami. Yeah, no, lucky as fuck.
I'm
to note that does say episode 187.
Yeah, and part 2.
And part 2, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad that for that section, you got to take my roles, and then for the rest of the session, they were back to normal for me. And then
they're all known.
Up next from Gecko mid-session, we have the like this is the thing that happened.
Getting ready to beat the shit out of those ghosts.
Yeah, I'll reveal your true form. So
I'm a criminal from the 2000s.
Yeah, and then last but not least from Penny, you know, our always coveted GM fan art, where Danny is on her way to be in this session at the last minute.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Poco.
Danny and Poco, yeah.
This is Danny riding the conductor into the last combat.
Oh, it was fun though.
Yeah, for sure. So, yep, there's all the fan art as always. Thank you. Thank you all so much for watching and for contributing as you would. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yo! There's the link, wow! Go there, get notified whenever it is we're going live, plan on going live, what have you. And to continue on with the thanks, of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, And, of course, the GMs, Kakapo and Penny, for all the amazing work they did. Yeah, thank you all very much for everyone and anyone else that may have contributed in smaller ways that are not immediately coming to mind right now. But thank you all so much for everything. Again, always a great time. And in the interest of it's late the fuck o'clock because we started late and this went long, until next time. One last thank you. Say goodnight. And goodbye to chat, everybody. Yo!
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
Night.
Buddy.